Hey, let's continue. So I took a small break, like 4 or 5 hours to sleep a little. I've been streaming like crazy. I went to sleep, now we continue. So I was a little tired, I took a power nap. We finish the campaign now, then we go to maps. So I just transitioned yesterday on stream to grenades. And I played a little, then I went to sleep, now we continue. Yeah, give me a second, I need to do some clicks here. Okay. So let's see gameplay here. I literally just transitioned and I have a pretty bad crossbow because the moment I transitioned, there weren't many listed on the market, yeah? Most of the people were in Act 2 when I transitioned, Act 2 and 3. So I will need to upgrade my weapon too, but it's fine, even with a bad crossbow, it's still a lot of damage. This I can sell, let me check. Yeah, I put one exalted. Okay, let's continue. Welcome back, let's continue. So last time I was here, we continue. So damage is great even with complete dogshit crossbow. I will upgrade my items, but I don't have exalted ore, so I need to farm a little, yes? I need to fix my resistances, look, they are pretty low. So even in the interlude acts, you should have around 50 cold, fire and lighting. So my resistances are pretty low, I will need to fix them. But I don't have currency, so I need to farm like this. Wait 1 second, I have lag. Ooh, I have some lag. This is from the server? I don't know. Yeah, these are lag spikes from the server. So yesterday I didn't have any problems with the server, no lag, nothing. Now I have some lag. This is server lag. You know, when my latency is small and you have this, look, this is server lag, this is from the server, it's not from my, look. Oh, I hope they fix it, I mean, it's not ideal to play like this. When you have a spike like this going up, it's a big lag. Again, I had a spike, look. Hopefully we don't have server problems, yeah? Good morning. Servers will reboot, let me check. Oh, you're right, in 20 minutes. There's something wrong with the servers now. There are some lag spikes randomly. You see? This is a lag spike. So I get a game freeze for like half a millisecond. Yeah, I slept like fast, like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So I just transitioned into the grenades with a shit crossbow, and I'm still doing good damage. My problem now is that we have server lag, or at least I have server lag. I have lag spikes here. Arobachi, hey, good morning. I mean, good morning for me. I mean, it's good morning for you. I don't know. Thank you for the support, boss. Hope you have a blast. And also, I'm happy to see you here. I'm happy to see you here. Thank you. Arobachi, are you in game now? If you are in game now, tell me if you have lag. So if you're playing now, I know you're very close to my country. Tell me if you have lag. I have server spikes like this. Tell me if you have also. So look, I just opened the game. I have some server spikes. This is from the server. If anyone has the server lag, please let me know. So like some spikes that will freeze your game. Look. Everyone, this is from the server. This is not from my internet. So when it goes up like this is a lag spike from the server. This is not from my internet. I didn't have any problems yesterday. So it's something is happening to the server. Man, I hope they fix it because it's a little annoying. So you see, when it goes up like this is server lag. Frankfurt is also lagging. Yes, this is server lag. So you have some mini freezes randomly. This is from the server. Yesterday was perfect. I mean, I didn't have any problems. When I leak started, no server problems. But now we have these spikes here. Look, again. My internet, it's high speed. I have no problem with my internet. I have a very powerful internet, fiber internet. So 100% is from the server. I know, I've read it here. It says 15 minutes. So server will restart in 15 minutes. I've seen it. So my boy is strong as fuck even with a shit weapon. I'm literally using... Look again, server freeze. I'm using shit weapons here and it's great. So the crossbow, it's dog shit. Has low physical damage. I don't have additional grenades. You'll see. And I'm doing also great damage here. Now I'm out of currency. That was my problem. I need to fix my cold and fire. So my resistances are very low. I need to fix them. Boss, how to find the chapel key in Act 4? You need to kill monsters in that area. There will be a rare monster that drops the chapel key. So you clear the entire area and eventually you drop the key. So in the prison, there will be a monster that will drop a chapel key. So you need to clear everything until you drop it. So one monster will have the chapel key. So you clear the entire area until you drop the chapel key. Until when are you streaming? Until I'm tired as fuck. So I will stream until I, you know, until my head hurts. So probably 10 hours. Boss, I cannot anoint my amulet. You right click on the... Man, how much is Uldun? I see a lot of people are buying Uldun. Let me see the price. Uldun will be great if you can get it. Give you extra token. Let me see. I've seen a lot of people with it. Oh fuck, it's cheap. Let me buy one. I think it will go up. I'll buy it now. Uldun is cheap. I'll buy it now. I was expecting much more with the recent change. So they made Uldun better. Let me see. Exactly the bike. Oh, I used my... Oh, fuck. I had 3 Chaos Orb. I used it. I forgot about it. So I had yesterday 3 Chaos Orbs. I apparently used them. But trust me, this is cheap. So this price is cheap as fuck. This is cheap as fuck. 2 Chaos Orb. This is cheap as fuck. 2 Chaos Orb is cheap as fuck. I was expecting like multiple divines with the recent change. So that Uldun will give you 1 extra totem and 1 extra minion. That's a lot of damage if you can get it early on. Now I really don't have currency. I need to farm a little. So I play with a dog shit crossbow and low resistances. Because I don't have money. Yeah, I need to get some currency. So I really need to get some currency here. I had to buy a very shitty crossbow too. Because I don't have currency. I will interact with the league mechanic. It's great. So the league mechanic is very easy for us. I mean, it's easy everything for us. But I have low resistance, so I need to be careful. Look, 20 cold. This boss does a lot of cold damages. Oh. Look, I have 20 cold. That's terrible for the interlude, yeah? You don't want to rush the swap, man. You can stay longer with Volcanic Fisher until you get some currency, like 5-10 Exalted Orbs, yeah? Okay, let's see where we go. Let's take this one. So attack damage works with grenades and projectiles. And even this one, you don't care about attack speed. So reduced attack speed, you don't care about this downside. Okay, it will restart the server. Ah, let's go here. Man, why the fuck? 1 second. Oh. I'm coughing. I don't know why I'm coughing.
Face me.
Ah, they made item will do more common. That's why. That's great for us. That's great news. If they made item will do more common, that's great. So here I need some currency to fix my resistances, like 50 or something. I'll take the 3 regal. Whoa! Trooper! My boss! Trooper is from Romania here. Boy, thank you for all the love, man. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I hope you have a blast too. Thank you for the love, my boy. I resumed the stream, so I had a break 5 hours and I went back. Trooper again. I appreciate it and thank you. Thank you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you need to stay here. Now stay here until I finish the stream. So we're gonna reach Waystone 15 hopefully today. I'm gonna finish the campaign like in 30 minutes and we try to reach Waystone 15. My only problem is that I don't have currency. I need to get some Exaltidors. So I have a lot of upgrades and I didn't drop the... yeah, I'm no longer lucky with currency. So I need to fix my resistances and get a real crossbow. I'm using a shit crossbow because when I transitioned to grenades, most of the people were in Act 2 and 3. So we didn't have a lot of options on the market, yes? Thank you again, Trooper. It's weekend anyway. So today is Saturday. So the league mechanics is a joke. With this, it's a joke. And remember, this build will shine in the end game. So it's already great, but in the end game will be incredible. Like tanky, very cheap, a lot of damage. You only care about the end game. It's already good, but in the end game will be a monster. So you will not regret going with this starter. It's when you reach Waystone 15-16, when others get stuck, my build will do it to like one diviner. It will be tanky, do all the content. So yeah, you will not regret it. I mean, let's do it now. So I'm using a very, very bad crossbow here, and I'm still doing a lot of damage.
Beneath the same stars that lit their hunt, it won. Fooled again.
Okay, let me focus here. I'm taking damage because my resistances are very, very low. So I have like 20 resistances here. Try not to have negative resistance, yes? So some people might have negative resistance, that's terrible. So make sure you have at least 50% here. You want to see 50 cold, fire and lighting. So resistances are important, yes? Make sure you have around 50 in the interlude act. If you have negative resistance, you will die. Yeah, now I find much more crossbows. So now if we check crossbows, you find a lot of them. Let's check together. So if you want to buy a crossbow now, they should be much more. So when I transition, majority were in Act 2. But now, because more time passed, we should find a lot of them. So let's put the requirement. Let's put actually 52. Then you're gonna put like this, physical DPS 300. Let's see what we find. If it's expensive, you put 280. It's still fine. Let me put here. I think I have the price with... yeah. Oh, no. The fuck? Let me put the price in Exalted. 1 second. No, yo, look. My boy. 3 Exalted, 5 Exalted. These are great. All of them are great. Yo, look. So you need to farm with Volcanic Fisher like 3-5 Exalted. And then you buy it. All of them are better than what I have. So you need to farm with Volcanic Fisher like 5 Exalted. So you buy your crossbow and you use it. And you'll find even more. As the league passes, there will appear more than this. Let me check these things we can sell. So now when I transition, there were like 5 of them. Oh, this is expensive. Minion skills +3. This should be expensive. Allies in your presence, 50. Oh, this is 50% increased damage. Oh! And crit head chance. This is expensive. This is like 20 Exalted Orbs or something. Great scepter here. Yeah. So the build, it's strong, you cannot go wrong with it, of course. Skoniek, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you enjoyed the start. So I took a small break, I took a nap for 5 hours. Apparently we have a server restart. Yeah, and remember, it's already great, but this build was for the end game, so it will destroy the end game. So when I made this starter, I tweaked it for the end game. So it's especially good in Wasteland 15-16, where most people struggle. So a lot of people will struggle in Wasteland 15-16. My build will shred everything. Also tanky, also cheap. So you'll have a blast in Wasteland 15-16. It's already good, but in Wasteland 16 it's incredible. So it will only get better and better. Because there are a lot of builds that are great in the campaign, but when they reach Wasteland 15-16, they are not great anymore. Not my build. One button. I'm pressing one button. And I have the server restart. I hope it doesn't take too long. My boy, if you're broke, you should reset area. So you find an area to farm, you keep resetting it, and you interact with the league mechanic. So the league mechanic can give you exalted orbs, can give you some runes that you can sell. Yeah, I think because I was tired and I took poor sleep, that's why I'm coughing. So usually I don't cough. So I don't know why I'm coughing, because
Yes.
it's because of poor sleep. So I took a nap like 4 hours, maybe that's something. Look, they restart in 2 minutes. Nice to see everyone here. We're gonna talk a little about the guide after. I mean, we have server restart. We need to. I will open the build guide. We're gonna talk about some things. We have a lot of new players that make my build here. I love it. I love it. Really strong build. Oh, look, I got heavy stun. I sprint a lot. That's why. Yes. Yes, of course, but I need to test first. So we have a rune that says 10% chance for grenades to detonate an additional time. For sure I'm gonna use it, but later. Later. Like in the max version. In the normal version we stick with iron runes. You really need a lot of physical damage as a base. Let me see what we have here. Anyway, I don't have time, 1 minute. They restart the server, yeah? So let's wait for the restart, then we go back to the game. And I'll do this after the restart. So what I will do now, because we have the server restart in 1 minute. Let's go to selection, we wait for the restart and then we go back. I'll open the build guide so we can talk a little. They fixed the minions. My boy, they fixed the minions. So there was a bug with the minions. And they fixed it, quite fast actually. Yeah, give me a second. I'll put the build guide on the screen and we're gonna discuss a couple of things. Here is the build guide. So when you open the build guide, if you want to make it, here is the league start section. So this is the main guide, yeah? And for finishing the campaign, you click here. And this is the campaign guide for the warrior. Here you have everything. So here you have the ascendancy, it tells you when to do it, yeah? It tells you what to take first, and it tells you exactly when to do it. This is the ascendancy number 2, it tells you when to do it. So, yeah, you have it here. Here are some reminders if you never played this in the campaign. Here you have the passive tree, it shows you node by node what you need to allocate. At level 50, this is for Volcanic Fissure, because at level 52 we transition to the actual build with grenades, and here is the passive tree for grenades. Here are the nodes that you will need to take, yeah? Here are the skill gems, it shows you in each act what to take, and even in the interlude acts with the swap. Sadly, I cannot make a game file for the campaign progression, because this will confuse a lot of new players. So the game file that you can import inside the game with the POB will made for the end game build. So for the actual build here, I will make a game file that you can import, yes. So at the moment you do have a POB, so you have a POB for the normal build and you have a POB for the max build. I will also make a POB that you can import inside the game here. But for campaign progression, I cannot make it. Let me tell you why. Because we have a lot of transitions and people will not know how to do it properly. Look, we have a lot of gems that we need to swap, a lot of transitions, even the supports, they change all the time. And they will get confused as fuck. They need to stick with the guide here. So even the gems, we swap the gems like crazy. We get level 2 here. It's too early to make. So I'll make it for the endgame, but not for the campaign progression. You stick here because it tells you the supports for each act. You go to Act 2, you go here. You go to Interlude, you go here. And you see what you have. You go to Act 3, you go here. And that's how you check the supports and the skills. Here you have a mini guide how to play. In case you're playing this build for the first time. How you need to play it. Yeah. When we transition to grenades, you have it here. I explained the rotation also. I explained how to buy the crossbow, you have it here. And there is a thing that I added when I woke up now, I added this thing. So I put new. In Act 4 we have a new quest. You need to pick Rakiata's lesson, armor applies to elemental damage. Now why this is the case? My build in the endgame will have a lot of armor. Literally overkill armor. And this is better, because we have so much armor, this is better to get. Armor applies to elemental damage. Also this is a premium modifier, you don't find it that often. So when you reach Act 4, you take this one, Rakiata's lesson. It's best. Group Funk Boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you, nice to see you here, I hope you have a blast. So armor applies to elemental damage, it's not that easy to get anyway. You know, this is a premium modifier, so you take it. They restarted the server, I mean, let me check. No, they didn't restart the server. I'm still here, you know, they didn't restart it. We're waiting for them to restart the server, so I'm here, I didn't go disconnected. So yeah, we had a message that they are restarting the server. We're waiting for the restart, yes? You can't log in? Let me try. Okay, give me a second. Yeah. The realm is currently down for maintenance. So, okay, we need to wait a little. They're fixing some bugs at the moment. So I repeat, we have here a new quest that they added, and you need to take Rakiata's lesson, yeah? Boss grade build. Look, people are loving it. Again, you should not judge the build based on Act 1. So Act 1, Warrior, it's a little slow, but this build shreds everything. So when you finish Act 1 and you get to level 22, it's powerful. My boy, Nubert33 boss, thank you for the... how the fuck I pronounce your name? Nuberlit. I think it's lit, man. Nuberlit. Thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. I took a small power nap, 5 hours, and I went back here. So it's lit. Nuberlit. Thank you. You added some numbers, that's why. Act 1 is terrible for new players. It's normal. We play with a warrior. So I repeat, Monk and Warrior have for new players are not that great in Act 1. But this build, you've seen, everyone can confirm that this is a powerful build. Now we're waiting for the RAM to go back up and we continue. So I repeat, if you play the shit starter and you got stuck, you can make my build here. I'm talking about new players. When you open the build guide, here at the top there is a league start section. It says if you're looking for a way to league start a warrior, you click here on this button. And this will be the campaign progression guide. You read it first, it takes you 5 minutes. So you read it here, so you understand when to do the ascendancies, how to play it. You have here the skill tree. So as you level up, you click this button and it shows you what you need to allocate, yes? It's very easy. Here you have the gems. In each act, when you go Act 3, you check here and you check the supports, yeah? Act 4. And the interlude, when we sub to the actual build is with mortar cannon with grenades. This is the actual build. It's very easy to follow, man. And here you have a mini guide. If you're terrible at the game, you even have a video. So if you're terrible at the game, you have a video with each act what you need to do. So if you don't want to read, you have a video guide too. You're showing wrong screen? Oh, my boy, I fucked it up. Oh, what do you know? So I've been showing the wrong screen all the time, huh? We see nothing. Oh, fuck. I won't repeat again. Road 66 to hell, boss. Thank you for the support. I won't repeat again. Okay, well, I will repeat again. So what I said, when you click build, it says here, if you're looking for a way to league start with the warrior, you click this button. So this is the main build, yeah? And for the campaign, it's here, you click it. And this is the build for the campaign. Yeah? You read it from top to bottom. It tells you when to take the ascendance, it tells you everything, yeah? So here you have the gems, you have the skill tree, what to allocate. For each act, what you take. Kamegami, boss, thank you for the love. Stone Wizard, thank you too. Hope you have a blast. We're waiting for the server restart. Yes, they are restarting the servers. We should be happy because they fixed the minions. So we had a bug actually with the ancestral minions. People started reporting on the forum about the bug and they fixed them. So we should be happy because we had this ancestral minion bug before. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Give me a second. For those who don't know, we had the spirits were bugged. Here I was complaining. I said here, Titan, Ancestral Spirits bugged Warbringer. Had problems with this, 3 leagues started now. And here I was bitching around. I mean, I was upset, let's be clear, I was upset. I was not expecting them to be bugged again, yeah? Totem, boss, thank you too. Thank you, I hope you have a blast. I said incredible. We had Ancestral Spirit problems even in past patches, and fix came after 6 days. The spirits give us a lot of power for the campaign on League Start. And I had to explain the bug. They need to understand the problem, yeah? So you don't just complain, you need to explain what's the problem. And I said the bug is this. They get summoned, but they don't do anything. We don't get this buff, 50% increased damage and 20 skill speed. That's a lot of damage. Even for volcanic fissure, so you attack faster and you do 50% increased damage. We were not getting these buffs. And actually they fixed it. So this is Mark, says I have reproduced the lazy spirit, we are working on this, and after they fixed. And here I said, I hope he didn't got upset on me. I said my boy. Yeah, so he is the director, I said my boy. So, you know, usually I say my boy. If he doesn't know POEGUy, maybe he will find it disrespectful. But I always say my boy. Kamegami, boss, thank you for the love. Hope you have a blast. Thank you. Okay, we have a patch, my boys. We need to restart the game. They are doing a patch now. So if you have the game, you should close it. So let's close the game, and we have a patch, we need to apply it. So apparently they are doing a patch here, there are a couple of bugs they are fixing. So you need to close your client and you restart it. Yes. Servers are online, but you need to close the game, they did a patch, you need to apply the patch. Hey, Rem POE, thank you for the love. My boy, thank you for the love. Have a blast. Yeah? I will also... You'll also get rich, but after you finish the campaign. I suggest if you're doing my build, go with Abyss. You cannot go wrong. You need to trust POEGUy. If you want to get rich in this league, you go with Abyss. Look, they restarted the server. Let's play. Go back inside the game, they restarted the server. Let's play. So listen to me, you want to get rich? Go with Abyss. Go with Abyss and you'll get rich. Especially if you play my build here. Abyss is to the east. Yeah, this skill can do everything. If you want ritual, you can do it, but Abyss is the best. In this league, Abyss will give you a lot of early currency. I have my coffee here. Okay. Let's take whatever, but I need my flash charges. Let's get some flash charges. So I'm using a dog shit crossbow, I'm still doing a lot of damage. When I transitioned, there weren't many crossbows. Majority of the players were in Act 3 when I transitioned, yeah? And I had to buy a shit crossbow. Let me read them. This I'll take. I mostly do it for the experience here. The rewards are shit. Abyss, in my opinion, will be better than Ritual, but if you want Ritual, you can do it. So if you find Ritual fun, you should do it. In my opinion, Abyss is superior than Ritual. My build can do Ritual easy. It's easy as fuck, but if you like Ritual, you do Ritual. I like Abyss. And I find Abyss more profitable too. Let me see. My boy, you should unlock all the room combinations. Some of them give you divines. Oh shit. My boy, apparently there are some recipes that give you divines. Trooper, do you know in what act? So there are some recipes. In what act is the divine of recipe? So I need to do it. I have a very powerful internet, yes. So in my country, we have a top internet. Also I have fiber internet, so high-speed internet. Give me a second. Let me clean my inventory, 1 second. I don't have space. Santa Zero Team, thank you for, of course, I put a lot of effort and this is a well-tested setup. So if someone gets stuck with their starter, make this build, man. So if you play a build and you got stuck, make this build. It's well-tested, it's incredible. Okay, let's clean my inventory here. This I'll put it here. This we sell. Well, I mean, we have the offline system, no? Let me check where it is. We have the market system. Somewhere. Where is the market system? I'll go to my hideout. So people prefer to trade offline, you know, they don't want to send Whisper. Okay, this is a great scepter. Let's put it 15 exalted orbs. This I'll put 5 exalted orbs. This gives you 3 minion skills, yeah, plus 3 and 50% increased damage for minions. This is powerful and crit. I mean, this is cheap. This is more expensive. Let's put 18.
I guess we're sending a message.
This is expensive.
We mean business.
We have a lot of people that play minion anyway. What's your level now? I'm 55, but I took a long break, you know. I took like 5 hours break. I went to sleep for a power nap. So I just reopened the stream now. So I'm back. I just opened the stream now. I went to sleep a little. I was tired. And now we continue. So early on you need to place your flask. Check here. If you summon your totems fast, check here my life. Let's say you summon the totems. Let's say Shockwave Totem goes life down, you press your life flask. So that's early on. Later the regeneration will go better and better. But early on, if you play Shockwave Totem, you need to heal with the flask. So Shockwave Totem, if you spam it too fast, it will chunk your life down. You heal with the flask. And on the flask, I prefer this charge, reduce charges per use if you can get it. So you get a you get a flask that has reduced charges per use, so you can use it multiple times. You can use it much more times, yeah? Nocturnal Austria. Boss, thank you for the love too. Enjoy the game. It will get better later, but initially you need to heal with the flask a lot. You have vitality support. You have this node from the skill tree that gives you life regeneration if you have a totem. You have this node that gives you 0.5 life regeneration, and you have other nodes. So as you level up, it will see it will get better and better. They fixed the spirits, they fixed them. So are no longer bugged. So we made the forum post and they actually fixed them. So now they work perfect. Okay, let me kill this. I'm using a dog shit crossbow and I'm still doing a lot of damage.
I shall watch.
My only problem are the resistances. So in the interlude you should have 50 fire, cold and lighting. You know, I'm out of currency so I cannot upgrade. Man, where is the girl, man? Here there should be 2 bosses. Usually we have two bosses here. So if I do so much damage with incredible my items are shit. And I do a lot of damage. I have shit items and I do good damage. Imagine with good items. Hellmaster, thank you. Atro83, thank you. Sazi89, thank you. Thank you, man, for all the love. Thank you, boys. So I took a small break. I went to sleep for like 5 hours and now I just opened the stream again. Now, look, I'm using dog shit items. So crossbow we can get additional grenade and much better modifiers. And I'm doing good damage. How much is this?
This was made by a skilled artist.
Yeah, I can sell it 1 Qs. I want to check the bows. We have a lot of people that play bows, yeah? They follow POEGUy and they play bows. So remember, if you have a quiver or a bow, you need to check them because you can get rich. Oh, let me check this one. Look, this is money. Let's put exalted. I'll sell this one. I fucked it up actually. I should have used an essence. So for this one was magic. I should have used an essence. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. Oh. Dalai Lum, boss, thank you too. Yeah, let's put one exalted. So this one I should have used an essence. Look how fast I did the interlude. Let's go to the second one. I'm using that rune, I know. So there is a rune that gives you 20 to all elemental resistances. I'm using it, yeah? It's simply not enough. Yeah, I'm not happy with my resistance here. What do you use to price check? I use Exile Exchange 2. So there is a program called Exile Exchange 2. It's similar to Awaken PoE trade from PoE 1. So this is early transition. Someone on YouTube asked me, this is how it looks when you transition early. Because it will get like 10 times better than this. You're gonna have, you will see it will get way better. Man, why I'm summoning 4 totems? 1 second. I should summon 3 totems. Ah boy, why? They buffed? Let me check. So I'm getting 1 extra totem. Why? So I should have 3 totems. Why I have 4? I have 4 totems. Look, why I have 4 totems? Look, 4 totems. So I should have 3 totems. I have 1 extra totem. This is a bug. This is a bug. I should have 3 totems. I have 1 extra totem for some reason. I don't know why. This is a bug. I don't know if it shoots or not, but I should have 3 totems. No, it's not quality, man. It's not quality. It's a bug. So I should have 3 totems. For some reason, I have 4 totems. Look, I have 4 totems. I mean, yeah. So here I should have 3 totems. For some reason, I have 4 totems. This is a beneficial bug. So it gives me 1 extra totem, but I don't know why. Probably it doesn't attack. I think it's a bug. The extra totem will not attack. Yeah, I think it's a bug. So here you need to have 3 totems, not 4. It's a visual bug because the extra totem that you have here will not attack. So it shows you 1 extra totem, but it will not attack. Yeah, it's a visual bug here for the totem count. No, I don't have overabundance. Look. I'm using multi-shot too. So we don't use overabundance. So I know my build. I've been playing it like crazy since patch 0.3. So this is just a visual bug. In reality, we're playing with 3 totems. Okay, let's take this one. Do you have any special loot filters? No, I use Never Sink. You put semi-strict in the campaign. When you finish the campaign, you put strict. Here I need some currency badly, so I need to do some updates, yes? What do you mean sound is bugged? My boy! Can you hear the sound from the game? Can you hear my voice and can you hear the music? So someone in Twitch says that the sound is bugged. No sound? Let me check. No, look, sound works fine, I checked. Yeah, I checked the settings, it's fine. He means the sounds from the loot filter. Oh. He said the sounds from the loot filter from Neversing, not like the shings when you drop something expensive, no? Look, let me sell it. I really need some exalted. Let's sell it. Okay, let's go. Okay, I need to go there. So yeah, I need to upgrade my crossbow. I'm using a dog shit crossbow. I will play with it until I can get some exalted orbs. She's playing spell totems, yeah? People that play this body armor, they play spell totems. Oh, here it is. So moral of the story, build the strongest one. Oh, I sold it. My boy, check the stream. 19 exalted orbs. Let's buy a proper crossbow now. So now this is more than enough. I'm rich now. Let me go. So that's why you check your rares. You can make a lot of profit from the rares that you sell.
Can I help?
Okay. So now how much exalted orbs? Look, 21. Perfect. First thing that I want to buy, because it's cheap now. I was not expecting to be this cheap. Idol of Full Doom. Yeah. This will go expensive in a few days. I will more expensive. So let's buy it now. 4 exalted orbs. I'll buy it directly. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm looking at the rolls a little, yes? So they actually buffed it now. It gives you also extra spirit.
Come check out what came
And the Idol of Full Doom will give you 1 extra totem, which is powerful. Okay. I never know how much to sell stuff for. I have a price checking guide on my channel. In page 0.3, I made a price checking guide for Pet of Exile 2. You might want to check it out.
What's new?
My problem here is the gold. So I need more dexterity, no problem. You can unspec with Doriani. Or who did one in the campaign. So if you need the extra dexterity, you go here and you put like this dexterity, yes? It's fixed now. Now I summon 5 totems. I cannot buy the crossbow yet because I don't have gold. So I need to get some gold, yes? Okay, let's continue. I need to get some gold. If you notice, I will summon 4 totems. Let me take the checkpoint, yeah? So now I will have 4 totems. And 4 minions. So Idol of Full Doom will give you an extra totem. I was not expecting to be this cheap. So they made Idol of Full Doom much more powerful and it's actually quite cheap. Oh, look here, unique belt. Let's get a Mage Blood. Let's get a Mage Blood. Let's see what we have here. 3 exalted orbs. We take them. So here it's part of expedition. You need to actually detonate those things. So to get them, you need to detonate them. That's how it works. It took me some time yesterday to understand. No, it's a visual bug. You see 5 totems, it's a visual bug. In reality, I had 4 totems.
Do it!
Okay, let's get my Mage Blood here. Actually, Mage Blood is powerful. It's actually powerful. You actually have the modifiers from Pet of Exile 1 with the flasks. I was not expecting to be powerful. So the Mage Blood belt actually is very powerful. It gives you similar flask modifiers from Path of Exile 1 for some reason. Oh. I don't have resistance, so I don't want to stay too close, yeah? Maybe he keeps healing or something. He keeps healing. Die today. Ah, it has proximal. I know why. It has a proximal tangibility. Look, it healed again. The fuck? Die. Look, he healed. Die, man. Man, what's wrong with these enemies? You know, they die and they resurrect. Oof. Ooh. Postal 9082 boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Yeah, I don't know. That enemy was dying and was resurrecting each time. I updated the build guide. You take Rakiata's lesson. So in Act 4 they added a new quest. You take Rakiata's lesson. I updated the build guide too. So you also have it in the build guide. Whoa! They do cold damage and I have 21 cold. Yeah, I need to be careful. Okay, let's see what I get here. Exalted. Oh. Here, let's get my Mage Blood. Not Mage Blood. No. Okay, let me check the crossbow and the focus.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
No. No. How much is this? Can put one exalted, we keep it. Let me use the gem. You need to level up, yeah? The more skill points you have, the more damage you do. So at level 58. I need 2 more levels. So the new content is easy for the build. Yeah? Even with Volcanic Fisher it's easy. Someone on YouTube asks how easy is the new content. It's very easy for my build. What do you mean it doesn't show it? Look, I will show it. Give me a second. So I told you it's in the build guide, means that it's in the build guide. Let's check it together then. You can even put Ctrl F to search. We go to the build guide, we refresh the build guide, make sure you refresh it, you go down. And let's read it together. Wow, what do you know? Look here, new. I said Shark Fin Quest, Act 4, Rakiata's Lesson, armor applies to elemental damage. So you have it in the build guide. Look, campaign buffs, you have it in the build guide. You can put Ctrl F and you put Rakiata and you click enter. And it will redirect you here at the bottom. So I told you that I put it in the build guide. Look, you have it. I even put new so people see it. Now let's go back to the game. I told you it's in the build guide. Mage Blood is powerful. The way they made it, it's very similar to Path of Exile 1. I've seen it, yes. You said that it's not in the build guide, it is in the build guide. You need to, maybe you need to refresh the browser. So you press F5 on the browser and maybe that's the problem. So that Rakiata's lesson was added in patch 0.5. Nobody knew about it. So it's a new addition to the game. We didn't have it so far. So they added in this patch. It's something new for the game. Yeah, Mage Blood actually, it's quite insane for Path of Exile 2. I was not expecting to be this powerful. Probably the best build. So in Path of Exile 2, it's way better than Headhunter. The Apex Mochi boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast too. Thank you. What does Mage Blood do in Path of Exile 2? Exactly like Path of Exile 1. You have the flask modifiers from Path of Exile 1. So they added special modifiers that emulate flasks from Path of Exile 1. So whatever you could take on flask from Path of Exile 1, you have in Path of Exile 2. They emulate the same effects. So imagine that you're playing Path of Exile 1 with the same flask effects. And it can roll with multiple flasks. For example, armor, evasion, fire resistance. Yeah, you have multiple variations that you can roll. So each Mage Blood that it drops with different flasks. Yeah, I took a small nap, like 5 hours. So I slept for 5 hours, now I reopened the stream. Build, it's incredible. And remember, in the end game, when people get stuck, you'll destroy everything. This was adapted for Waystone 15-16. It's a monster. I'm doing well. This is the campaign, I'm doing well, but in the end game, it's even better. Yeah. So you will see, as more you progress, more powerful the build gets. For sure you can, if you want, you can use Mage Blood for this one. Remember, even Headhunter works. So if you drop a Mage Blood, you can use it for building. I'm using a shit crossbow. And I'm doing great damage with a shit crossbow. I will need to upgrade it. I have currency to upgrade it, but I don't have gold. I need to buy it, I need more gold here. You know, I can pick some rares and I can vendor them to get more gold. Let's pick some rares and I will actually vendor them. And that's how I will get my gold. Let's take this. Okay, let's go up. Man, it feels lazy as fuck, man. No, I'm not on maps already. I took a large break, so I just reopened the stream. I was tired, I went to sleep a little, and I just reopened the stream. Miss Sell, I need gold, yeah? Sell everything for some gold. Sell even this one. So I need gold so I can buy a crossbow. Okay, we can go here. Here it's a big DPS boost. 15% chance for grenades to detonate an additional time. This is very powerful. Yeah, I need more gold for crossbow. Okay, let's continue. I told you it's a good starter. Look, check the YouTube chat. I mean, everyone can confirm that this is powerful. Level 45, you cannot get a lot of it. I mean, I can price check it for you, but I don't want to get a lot of whispers for people to price check. Let's see how much it is. It's also energy shield base, which is not incredible. Your melee skills with energy shield base, they don't go well together, yes? Nah. Five exalted dots.
Cower.
I'm looking at the level requirement, I'm looking at the base of the item, I'm taking in consideration multiple things. So when I check an item, I look at multiple things, yes? I'm thinking about the level requirement, I'm thinking about the base, I'm thinking about the builds, which build can use it. That's how I price check it. It's not just the modifiers. We have a quest here, it gives you more life. 50%, 5% increased life. So if you need gold, you just pick some rares from the ground and you vendor them. Here I really need some gold, I will pick some rares from the ground. Why don't you use the in-game price checker? I got used to this one. So I got used to this program to price check. For me it's faster. So this is a program that I used a lot and it comes naturally to me to price check, yeah? With this program I can price check like in 1-2 seconds. If I use the in-game checker it will take me like 10 seconds. That's why I'm using this program. For me it's faster, I got used to it.
Tower.
The grenades will detonate faster, but we need more skill points. There are some skills on the tree that will detonate the grenades even faster. Until I reach them, we play like this. So the build will get better than this. It's already good, but it will get better. Here it's a trick, even for volcanic fissure on the life flask. Try to get this modifier. It says reduce charges per use, so you can use your life flask more times. Yeah, this is a very powerful modifier. Reduced charges per use. Try to get it. You can press your life flask much more times. Yeah, it's very useful. No man, the Mage Blood in Path of Exile 2 is slightly different. You will see it. I mean, let's check it together. If we have it on the market, out of curiosity, let's see. Mage Blood. Let's see what we have here. Okay. You see, it says Legacy, and so these are flasks from Path of Exile 1 incorporated in Path of Exile 2. Yeah. So, for example, this is Bismuth Flag from Path of Exile 1. Yeah, this is Sapphire Flask from Path of Exile 1. This gives you Onslaught. Silver Flask gives you Onslaught. So it can roll random flask from Path of Exile 1. Sulfur gives you increased damage. Granite gives you increased armor. Amethyst Chaos Resistance, yeah? So you have the flask from Path of Exile 1 into Path of Exile 2. That's how it works. And it rolls random. Hey, my boys, I just reopened the stream. I slept like 5 hours, yes. So it utilizes the flask from Path of Exile 1. So you can still have your charms, yes? It doesn't remove them. I need to upgrade my my crossbow, yeah? So I really need to upgrade my crossbow here. I'm doing good damage, but I need to upgrade it. Because I'm using a shit crossbow. Okay, let's sell these things for gold.
My satchel is full.
Give me a second. Okay, let's go to town. I will sell this for gold and I will upgrade my crossbow and I will show you again how to do it. Let's find a vendor here maybe. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. Bad, bad. Let's buy the crossbow. And now I have enough gold. So how you buy it? I'll buy Bombard. This is the best in slot base. For the campaign. Best in slot for the campaign, let's be clear. Let's see my level. I'm level 57. You put here requirements, put your level so you can equip it right away. Let's put as much physical DPS as possible. Like, let's put 207. How much is a divine? Out of curiosity. So you find it much more common. Let me check how much is a divine. I have no clue. So let's check here.
Have an order?
Divine. So I need to check how much it is. 49. Oh, okay, it's expensive. Let me lower the rolls. Let's put 260. Oh, I'll buy a random one then. If this is expensive, 15. I'll buy this one. Attack speed doesn't work for my build. Keep in mind. So here with totem grenades, attack speed does nothing. Try to avoid it. Oh, this is oh, I need I don't have. My boy, if you can buy this, buy it. It has gems. It has plus 3 projectile gems. So you have bombarding, additional grenade, gems, and a lot of physical. I'm lacking 5 exalted orbs. This is powerful as fuck. So how much I got? 22. I need 3 more exalted orbs. Let me try to get it fast. Oh, of course, someone from chat will steal it. Someone from chat will steal my crossbow. Give me.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I need 2 more. Don't steal my crossbow because I'll get upset, and you don't want me to get upset. Yes. I'll really get upset. Okay, I need one more. I need one more exalted. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fine. Give it.
I'll post it right away.
Another. Of course. Just go. This is incredible because I also have projectile skills. This was a steal. This item was a steal. So not only that I have bombarding with additional grenade, I have a lot of physical damage, and I have plus 3 projectiles without quality, so I can even put quality on it. This is overpowered as fuck. And I bought it for cheap. This is actually cheap what I got here. This crossbow can get me to waste on 10. So I can use this weapon until waste on 10. That powerful is this one. And I got it for cheap. This is actually cheap because of the gem levels. We can also put runes, and we can... has runes? We can put quality. He forgot to put quality. Yeah, I don't have quality, but I'll put later. Big damage boost. So this is a big damage boost. Let's see the damage. I'm really happy. This was a steal. Look, bench 1. Hey, welcome. So this is an incredible crossbow what I got here. Oh, I cannot think that he listed it for cheap. Probably he was a new player or something. Fire resistant, yeah. So I can use this crossbow until yellow mass. I just need to put some quality on it, that's it. Can I desecrate it? 1 second. No, I cannot desecrate it. If it had an open prefix, I could get an extra totem, yeah? So if your crossbow has open prefix, you can deterministically get 1 extra totem. I mean, I can sell them. 1 second. I can sell them for gold. Maximum is +5. From the essence is +3. From the global drop it's +5. So you can still get +5 on the crossbow, but it will be expensive. Yeah. So crossbow can still roll +5, yes. But it will not be cheap, that's the problem. So from the essence maximum it's +3, and from the global drop it's +5, not +7. But yeah, remember that you can sell your lesser currency and you buy some exalted orbs if you need. Now this boss has a lot of natural fire resistance, yes?
You don't belong here.
So he has a lot of fire resistance, this boss. I move in circle and I drop totem. Check this one. Check the wand.
Fortune favors me.
It works projectile skills, it works attack skills, it works fire gems, so elemental skills, fire skills, attack skills, projectile skills. You check the tags from the gem. So Mortal cannot have some gem tags. If you see attack, if you see projectile, it will work. Let me get some this.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, it's good for the Switch, it's fine. I mean, it's kind of low, but my boy, if you can put quality, you buy it. Listen here. So Slako from Czechia, if that crossbow, it allows you to put quality, then you buy it. If it has already quality, you don't buy it. So if it's without quality, you can buy it, because you will put 20 quality, and you put iron runes. If it's with quality, you don't buy it, because it's already maxed. Let me see how much I can sell this one. Okay, this I can sell for 3 exalted. How much is this? Yeah, they need to add it to the price checker. I mean, we can use the game price checker. 1 second. Alt shift, no? Yeah. How the fuck I price check? My boys, shift alt, no? Yeah. How I use the in-game price checker? So I want to use the in-game price checker that they added. It's alt shift, no? Doesn't work. No, doesn't work. Control shift alt. Look, I'm clicking, doesn't work. Shift alt left click. Shift alt left click. Look, I'm clicking it. Shift alt left click. I'm clicking all of them. Over the item. Over the item. In order, okay. Doesn't work. Fuck it. People say it's a currency item. So look, people from the chat told me that it counts as a currency item, and the price checker only use on rare items like this. So apparently you cannot use for currency items, yes? So the price checker will only use for rare items like this. It will open it here. Okay, it makes sense. No, this is a currency item, that's why it didn't work. You need to put it on rare items, for example. Okay, I get it. So if you have a currency item, it will not open the price checker. Well, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. I get it. So this is a new feature that they just added to the game. Okay, we go here. I need to fix my resistance, it's especially cold here, yeah? So I take a lot of damage because I have very low resistance here, yeah? If it's bombarding, it's fine. If it's not bombarding, it's shit. So if you have a random base, you need to have 300 physical DPS or more. If you have bombarding, 200, it's manageable. It's not ideal, but you can play with it. If you have free prefix, you should desecrate it. So use the desecration currency and try to get extra damage. Fire damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks, elemental damage. So buy from the currency exchange a desecration currency and you try to get extra damage on the prefix. A jawbone, yeah? You buy a jawbone. My boy, check my life. So if you play Shockwave Totem and you summon your totems like this, life goes down, you heal with the flask, that's it. So when your life goes down, you heal with the flask. That's how you play early on in the campaign. Later you'll have more life regeneration, but early on you heal with the flask. Life goes down, you press the flask. Eventually you will get more life regeneration as you get more skill points on the skill tree. Okay, let me check this one. No. Check this. No. So when life goes down, you heal with a flask early on. Later you get more and more life regeneration. From the skill tree we also use vitality support, but you need more levels. It has one prefix and one suffix. Should I still use Jawbone? Well, it can add it on the suffix. It's very unfortunate. So if you have also an open suffix, it can add it on the suffix. How much it is? Tell me the price. Lasco, how much is a Jawbone for the campaign? If it's too expensive, don't use it. If it's cheap, use it. Which abyssal modifiers I should need to avoid early? So on the tablet there is this modifier. Monsters have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. You don't take it. That modifier can make the monsters incredibly deadly. That's the only modifier that you don't take. And you need to use a charm that gives you immunity to ignite. So there is a charm that will remove ignites. Abyssal monsters can apply very deadly ignites on you and you die fast. You need to have dowsing charm. I think it's dowsing, no? So you buy from the currency exchange dowsing charm if you farm abyss, because you will die to damage over time. So just put it and you hope it gives you the desecration on the prefix. So you want the desecration on the prefix.
7 pillars, 1 shattered.
Here we take this one, is good for the endgame. Global defenses. They changed the name or something. Let me check. They changed the name? Yeah, they changed the name. Anyway, you can change them. So this you can change them later. But it was global defenses, now they changed.
Thank you, Sycamore.
It's the same effect, pretty much. No. You need to put quality. If you want to put quality, you put on Mortar Quantum. Quality on Cluster Grenade will not do anything. So you will not do anything because the grenades shoot, the totems will shoot once and they stop. If you reduce the cooldown recovery, they still shoot once. So this is wasted quality. You put on this one, it gives you area of effect. So the detonation will cover a larger area. So put here Gem Cutter Prism on Mortar Cannon. You don't put on Cluster Grenade. It gives you more area of effect, so you have bigger area of effect clears for the maps, yeah? I should actually put quality too. I have some Gem Cutter Prisms. Let me check how many I have. So if you have Gem Cutter Prisms, you put on Mortar Cannon. And remember to upgrade your gem levels. For example, here. I need the more dexterity, no problem. You unspec here. You take a strength node and you put it with dexterity. And now you can level it up. The more gem levels, the more damage. Okay, look, I have Gem cutter, please. We put it here, yes. I'm still, I'm not using a greater jeweler sword, yeah? If I use the greater, I do even more damage, but I don't have it. Okay, let's continue. Oh, that's terrible. Put a slam. So for the last modifier, just put an exalted slam and you use that throw. Rune of the Priest is great, I'm also using it. It gives you 20 resistances for free. Mirage Archer also shoots cluster grenades. Mirage Archer, it's a spirit gem. We can test it. It's a spirit gem? I think yes. I will test it. When I get a spirit gem, I will test it. Yeah, thank you for telling me.
An offering, perhaps.
I will test it, but later. I mean, the league just started, you know. Day one is not even over yet. So when I reach the end game, I will test it, of course. Now I need to finish the campaign. I need to, yeah, to get some currency. Then I will put the test. I mean, I don't even have currency now. Give me a second. I will take this one. Let me make some space first. So day one just started. Here I'm selling for gold.
Stay inside.
Let's make some space. Okay. Where is Mother Fragmenta? 1 second. Here it is. So let's put it here, and we put. Remember, you have the fragment tab. You should put affinity, yeah. Here. Oh, perfect. Do I have alchemy? Yes, I have. And the fragment tab will help you with inventory management. Here I want to slam an alchemy. It's actually useful. Let me see. Open prefix? No. If I had an open prefix, I could get an additional totem, but I don't have. I will sell it for gold. Okay, let's continue. Nobody bought them. So the boots, nobody bought them, yeah. I think they are even cheaper now. So the boots from yesterday, I didn't sell them. Yeah. Okay, let me sell them for gold. The campaign I will finish like in 20 minutes.
Young one.
Cheap. Cheap. This I check. Because we have crit here. I can sell it one exalted orb, yeah?
I will tell your tale.
Put here one exalted. The reason I still sell it with premium stash tab, people struggle with gold, yeah? And they prefer to whisper instead. Let me get some quality here. This one. Ah, fine, give me. Okay, let's continue. So here I'm the Act 2 boss, it's a little tricky, it has a one-shot mechanic. So here is the interlude Act 2. This particular boss has an ability that can one-shot you, and he does that ability random. Hopefully it got patched. Maybe he got patched, let's see. I'm gonna kill it right now. What do you use for crashing? this one, how you call it, Exile Exchange 2. Let me type it in the Twitch chat. Exile Exchange 2, check the Twitch chat, yeah? That's the program that I use to price check. It's very similar to Awaken POE trade. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let me teleport here. Everything is okay. It's not okay, it's incredible. Bros, pay attention here how powerful is the build. And Idol of Full Doom, it's also extremely cheap, man. I was not expecting this amulet to be even cheaper in this league. So people that play spell totems, apparently they don't use it. Yeah, I'll take the portal here. Check the damage. So I opened the stream like 30 minutes ago or 1 hour ago. So I have one extra totem. I'm using Bull Doom. It's cheap. Bull Doom will give you one extra totem here, yeah? So I have 4 totems. My boy, you need to understand that we need additional grenade. So until now, you're gonna stick with some crossbows that give you an additional grenade on the implicit. That's huge DPS boost. So all your totems will shoot an additional grenade that can also detonate an additional time. So we do not use the new crossbow. So the cannon crossbow, you don't use it yet. You stick with bases that give you an additional grenade on the implicit. So all your totems will shoot one more grenade. That grenade can get detonated an additional time. That's a lot of damage. The amulet it will do, man. This one. So this is the amulet. It gives you one extra totem, one extra minion too. So one extra totem and one extra minion. And this I recommend for until you get your points for the Atlas. So you can use it even in the end game. You can stay with it until you get waste on 16, no problem. So yeah, if you can get it, it gives you a lot of power. Hey, Ryan. Look, I'm killing the Interlude 2 boss. Right now.
A single drop.
Ooh, ooh. I take a lot of damage because I don't have resistances. Yes, look. My resistances are pretty shit. That's why I take a lot of damage. Look. 11 cold, 20 fire. I will need to fix them. Let's go here. Of course. It's good. Yeah, you can use this one. So if you cannot get bombarding, use a random one. More than 300 physical DPS. Yeah. So you have 350. This is incredible. Yeah, you use it. It's great. If you cannot get bombarded, you take a random crossbow with more than 300 physical DPS, and you'll be fine. Yours has 350. It's incredible. So you can swap with it.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
So this boss will move a lot, and my grenades cannot detonate. You see, because he keeps moving, my grenades cannot detonate under him. Also has a one-shot ability. So this boss will be annoying. This boss will be very annoying for my build. Look, my grenades cannot detonate because he moved all the time. So this boss will suck, I'll tell you now. This boss will suck. So you cannot detonate the grenades because he moves all the time. And the grenades cannot explode under him. But he moves all the time. But he moves all the time. You cannot damage him because he moves all the time. When I was complaining, I actually did it on the first try. Oh, my boy, I got a divine. Yeah, what do you know? Phew. Now I'm rich. I can buy more upgrades. Look, I got a divine. I didn't hear the sound, that's the problem. So when I got a divine, I didn't hear the sound. Oh. Yeah, no ting sound. I didn't hear the sound. Oh. Yeah, the sounds are bugged or something. Let's go to the last one. Well, I should fix my resistance, yes? So let's get some cold and some... on the rings. On the boots, I mean, these boots are shit, man. These boots are shit. I'm almost close to mapping. Let's upgrade my boots here. Okay, let me upgrade fast my boots. We get some resistance too. My first divine. Okay, give it here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, I'm rich. We need better boots with some movement speed. You know, you put here boots. Let's put like 20 movement speed. Put here like 20. I don't want very expensive. This is temporary. Maximum life. Get like 70. We need some cold resistance. Here. Take like 20 and some fire resistance. Here, like 20. Let's put 25. Let's see what we get. Let me put the price with exalted orbs. Check. I don't want energy shield. We need armor base. So here, let's put some armor. These are too expensive, so we lower the rolls. Let's put 15 movement speed. Yeah, this is more like it. This is cheap, I'll buy it. I wouldn't want to overpay. See you later, gonna chill for a movie. Trooper, you don't want to play? I mean, it's League Start. I mean, you know, watch whatever you want. Thank you for dropping by. You know, I'm being a dick. If you want to watch a movie, go watch a movie. See you later. And also, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the subs. You know, I was getting angry. Why you leave? So if you want to watch a movie, yeah, you can watch a movie, of course. Let's see here, 59. Oh, we have good resistance. I will buy this one. Yeah, this I will buy it. This I can use it even in maps. Super, see you later. Maybe you want to drop by when I unlock more the build. Let's put a socket. I cannot put it. At which point you recommend changing oil grenade to voltaic? You have here ancestral minions when you unlock this one. So you get fire explosion from the minions later, so it's no longer needed oil grenade. When you get fire explosion from ancestral spirits, oil grenade is no longer required. And you will drop it and you put voltaic grenade. That's the rationale. So later you're gonna apply fire explosion from the minion gems, and that's the moment when you want to switch oil grenade to voltaic grenade. Voltaic grenade will give you shock. Oh, here I have an important quest. I missed it. It gives you skill points. Yeah, let's do that one. It gives me skill points. I forgot about it. They should still add a command that tells you the quest if you miss them, yeah? So we need a command in this game that notifies you if you missed important quest. I'm talking about the life quest, resistance quest, because you can check with the passives. So here we can check with the weapon slot passives and it tells you the skill points. But we don't know for the other quests, you know, like stun threshold, increased life, resistance, we don't know for that. Okay, my resistances are way better now. I had close to 0 resistances. Yeah, we need a command similar to passives, yes.
Face me!
I've seen a lot of new players, they skip they miss a lot of important quests. So when I'm checking POBs, new players, they miss a lot of essential quests. They don't have extra resistance, they don't have 5% increased life. So these guys will give you 2 passive points, yes?
I'm not ready.
Oh, look, I did some challenges already. Okay, and we still have a quest here that will give me maximum life, yeah? We need to go at the top. No, Mabo, you need to play it right. Every 1 second you drop a totem. This is how you should play. 1 second, you need some delay. If you summon your totems too fast, they will don't have time to attack. So people that are summoning totems way too fast, they don't have time to attack. So they need to have a delay. Check what I'm doing every 1 second. And I go ahead, you know, you don't waste time. So enemies will die behind you. So you don't waste time here. You just put and you move ahead because enemies will die. As you move, enemies behind you will die. So you see, don't stop. They will die as you move.
A titan. Forward.
So you move ahead and behind you enemies will die. But you need to summon them with a delay, you see? It will get better. Because we have this node that will make the grenades detonate faster. When you take this node, the explosions will happen way faster, you see? But you need to level up to take this node later. So it will reduce the detonation time. They will detonate much faster than this. Until you get this node, you need to play like this. So it will get way better as I get some levels. It's already great, but it will get way better than this.
I won't
At
waste
5%
this.
maximum life. Let me check this one. Okay, let's go to town. And let's go to the last interlude. I love it. Here we get more skill points.
Now, come dig.
And we take here damage with crossbow, grenade damage, and we're gonna take this one, big DPS boost. So the grenades will detonate multiple times. That's a lot of extra damage.
The gift I would for glory.
Careful story.
Okay, we sell this, sell this. Ah, this is crap we sell. Let's finish the last interlude act and we go to maps. The resistances are fine, but in the maps you should have them 75, so we're gonna keep them.
Well, keep if not.
Aye, watch yourself, traveler.
Okay, this is a fast start. It will take me like 12 minutes. So my boys, remember, if you made a shit starter and you get stuck, you have my build here. So at any point, if you get stuck with your starter, probably in maps. So the campaign is fine, everyone will finish it, but usually in Wasteland 15-16, people hit a block. Like the build is expensive, the build is squishy, you press too many buttons, etc. You can make my build. So the problem will appear in Wasteland 14, 15, 16, not in the campaign. So a lot of builds are great in the campaign, but the real problem is in red maps late. That's the moment where a lot of new players re-roll into different builds. My build is incredible in Wasteland 15-16, well tested and cheap. Okay, let's see what we have. I'll take support gem here. Is there a loot filter for this build? I'm using filter blade from Neversing. There is a command that you can put in the chat, !filter. Yes, they buffed rolling slam, it's 1 second. So we had 1.5 seconds, now it's much more faster. But you should still use bone shatter a lot. I'm answering on YouTube. If I have increased area of effect, jewel, that makes the explosion larger, yes. So area of effect will make the detonation of the grenades larger, so it gives you better clear. It works. Okay, let's upgrade my flask. This is ultimate. Perfect. Remember, if you struggle with life in the campaign, you try to get this modifier. It says reduce charges per use. So you can use the life flask many times. Even in boss battles it's useful. So reduce charges per use. So try to get it on the life flask. It's very useful. It's my favorite modifier for the campaign. So for the campaign, I usually aim for that modifier. And I cannot wait to go to maps. We go straight to Abyss. Abyss should be to the east. Yeah, give me a second. Okay.
Steel yourself!
So every 1 second we delay. You don't summon all the totems at once, because if you summon them too fast, they will not have time to attack. So you need to have a slight delay before you summon them.
Slowly, but surely.
Remember, I don't have a greater jewels, I'm playing with a lesser. I didn't drop any greater. My boy, don't rush the transition, yeah? If you need more currency, you can stay longer with Volcanic Fissure. So remember, you transition only when you buy a good crossbow, yeah? If you don't have a good crossbow, you should stay longer with Volcanic Fissure because it's great. Because if you rush the transition, it can suck. It works. So rapid attacks works with Shockwave Totem. Okay, let me see what to take. I'll take this one. I didn't got it. I did the Abyss in Act 4. I didn't got it. Yeah, Niamaku Island, yes. There you turned it in. Two hours, 8 hours, free Exaltidor. This is a big DPS boost, yeah? That some of the explosions will detonate an additional time. It's quite powerful.
His heart, iron hands. I can't yet. Bridge. My satchel is full. I'm not ready.
Oh, let me check this one. Okay, let me clear my inventory. I need to check them. So some of these rares can be crazy expensive. That's why I'm checking them. You can make profit selling rares.
I'll make it worth your while. Ugh, bits and pieces of. Oh, I could use this.
Okay, this I want to sell. 3 exalted orbs. Put it here. Let's clean my inventory. This I'll use it now. And we continue. Man, I don't want a lot of whispers, let's be clear. So, I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to be bombarded with whispers for price check. Yeah, so please, I don't want to get a lot of whispers, everyone price checking every garbage item. Yeah, it happened in Path of Exile 1. I was playing on League Start and I was bombarded with whispers for price checking items. So I was trying to finish the campaign in Path of Exile 1. I was getting whispers non-stop. People send me whisper to price check. So instead of doing the campaign, I was price checking items all the time. It happened last League Start in Path of Exile 1. Yeah, it's not enjoyable for me. If I get a lot of whispers to price check, price check, price check. I have a price checking guide in page 0.3 for Path of Exile 2. I explain how to price check items. There is a command in the chat. 1 second, I forgot it. Let me see. Look, my boy, check bench 1. Check the chat. That's my POE Ninja. You can check my items there. So check the Twitch chat. That's my POE Ninja profile. You have my skill tree, my items, my gems. No problem. I was talking strictly about price checking. It was a mess. So in Path of Exile 1 last League Start, it was a mess. I was getting whispers non-stop. So every 2 minutes, someone would whisper me for a price check. You know, I want to learn from my mistakes. Okay, let's kill this boss. I'll try to kill it in the middle. This is the secret. If you kill it to a corner, she will get a wisp buff, yeah? You try to kill it here in the middle. You don't want her to go to a corner. Yeah, he went into a corner. You could kill her fast. You put oil grenade, it will give exposure, yeah? Elemental exposure. This is from oil grenade.
You died as you lived. Lost.
Okay. Now we're gonna put vitality 2. So with the extra spirit that we have, we're gonna put vitality 2. Let's go to my hideout. It will give you even more life regeneration. It's important because we're using blood magic. So more life regeneration, the better. So let's put here vitality. So we had vitality 1, we put vitality 2. If you still have some extra spirit, you can put herbalist to help you with the flask. Herbalist 1. And that's it. Yavalo, boss, thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the league too. Thank you. Enjoy the league. I have a stack spirit because they reworked Idol of Full Doom. Now it also gives you spirit. So you can add something else later. I will decide later what I will add. So now we have more spirit simply because I'm using Idol for Full Doom. And now it has increased spirit modifier. I'm using Never Sing. There is a command, you put exclamation mark filter in the Twitch chat, you have a link for my loot filter. For the filter that I'm using. So put in the chat exclamation mark filter. Okay, let's see. No. No. Terrible. Hmm.
Not long to go now.
Okay, let's do a sexpedition. We do the sexpedition here.
One more to go.
Take this. Helmets increased armor and evasion while on low runic world. These are new runes that they added. Let's take this one. Okay, let's detonate them.
You were no warrior. I will unearth my stripy berry.
There it is. Yeah, I'll finish the campaign in 10 minutes. Here we get skill points.
Fear will best you.
Okay. Oh, my boy! Check here, Greater Jeweler Sword. I didn't have one. This is a huge upgrade for my build. Huge upgrade here, Greater Jeweler Sword. I'll put payload. Oh, I'll do even more damage. I'll read the chat after I finish this. I need to focus. Let me finish this, then I'll read the chat. I just found the Greater Jeweler Sword. Which is a big upgrade for my build here. Let's see. Shbang! Okay, let me read the chat now. I'm following the Ballista guide and it says I need 15 dexterity for rapid attacks while you can hammer in early game. Should I use some of the stat ability in the passive tree or try to keep rolling dexterity on items? You go to in the city, so in the town, there is the hooded one. You talk with it, you put refund passives, and you have here a strength node, you change it into dexterity. So this, you talk with hooded one, you put refund passive, you change strength into dexterity. Instead of 5 strength, you're gonna take 5 dexterity. And you do this until you can equip it. So you change the strength node into dexterity until you can equip it. You don't roll your items. I mean, if you need like 5 or 10 dexterity, you talk with the hooded one, you swap it strength to dexterity. So you don't buy a new item for that. A new item you only buy if you need a lot of dexterity, like 30 or 40. When you need a large number of dexterity, then you buy a new item. If it's just 5, 7 or 10, you unspec it with hooded one. And this you will do even later. If you need like 5 extra dexterity or 3, you change strength into dexterity. They will fix the loot filter, so we don't have sounds now, but they will fix them, yeah. Divines are much more common, they expect inflation. So yeah, everyone is getting divine orbs. I think prices will be high. So the more people drop divine orbs, this will push up the prices up. Yeah, expect a lot of inflation. The more common are the divines, the prices will go higher. Huh? So this is from the server. You know, this was the problem from the server. You can see it here. Okay, let's see where we can go. We can take this one. Yeah, we have fire penetration and fire damage. Let me take it. I did them from memory. You should check with the skill tree instead. Okay, we have the gorilla.
I will match you, strength for strength. I'm not ready.
Oh, I actually used. I forgot to use my greater jewel sword. So I already do good damage, but if I use this thing, I will do even more damage. So let's use it. So I have mortar cannon. We put greater jeweler sword, and now I do even more damage. And I'm gonna put payload.
I've nowhere to keep.
Give me a second. Let's go to town. So I was already doing great damage on lesser jeweler. Now I'll do even more damage with greater. Where is my stashed up? Here. Let's put a support. I'm gonna take payload. I'm following the guide. Okay, put here payload. I need the support higher tier. Let's take this one. This one. So payload, it says like this: 50% chance for grenades to activate a second time, which is big because we have grenades everywhere. So you have more detonations from the same grenades. Have the book.
Nice to see you. How goes your bits and pieces I've found of late? Yeah, I could use this.
Okay, let me clean my inventory. Get some points here. We're gonna take this one. And this is a big thing. You clear the monsters much faster, so the grenades will detonate much faster. We need to go there. So now I'll go and go here, grenade damage and this node. Let's clean my inventory. Oh. Okay, no. I mean, I can sell it. Let me sell it.
Oh, bits and thank you. Pleasure.
What's your IGN? If you want to see my IGN, you have check the Twitch chat menu. You press exclamation mark IGN in the Twitch chat, and it will give you my POE Ninja profile. You can check my items, my skill tree, and my gems. Check the Twitch chat. So you put exclamation mark and you put the IGN, and it gives you my POE Ninja. Yeah. Okay, here we have a bird boss. Oi.
Predator to blade the skies.
So let's go here. Remember, here you have an NPC that will offer you uniques, and you can hit it big. You can find Headhunter, you can find Astra Mantis.
That let the wind howl. I still stand.
So you go here to the edge and you follow the trail until you find that NPC. It's called Elder Maddox. It's similar to Nameless Seer that you usually find in maps. Yeah, it will get stronger than this. It's already strong, but it will get way stronger. If I do my third lab, it will also get much tankier. So with the third lab, you get much tankier too. Also, it's a one button build. Look, I'm literally pressing one button. I don't have mana. I don't need to stress about mana. So no mana, one button. Can you get Mage Blood? It's expensive. I don't know if you can get Mage Blood here. You know, some uniques are gated behind the item level. So I don't know that. My boy, thank you for the love. You're anonymous. I don't see your name. So you're incognito. I cannot see your name, but whoever you are, I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you, man. So here we have an NPC that can make you rich in the campaign. Let's see what I get. Now, if you don't know which is expensive, you try to get the most expensive. Use the price check. And I'll take whatever is the most expensive. No, so this is one exalted. This is 1.3. This is 4 exalted. Look. So this is 4 exalted. How much is this? This is cheap, and the last one? Okay, so this is the most expensive. I will take it. That's how you check. Yeah, I didn't know. I was not lucky. Tutio, if you're still here, so Tutio from last league found the headhunter. So on day 1, this guy Tutio found the headhunter with the Elder Maddox. He posted a screenshot on Discord. So on league start in page 0.4, he found the headhunter Elder Maddox. He made a screenshot. Talk about a good league start. I'll take this one because I can sell it. The league mechanic, it's easy as fuck with this build. So you have no problems with the league mechanic.
Face me! Should be the last beacon.
Okay, let me check this one.
This was made by a
Cheap.
skilled
I mean, I will sell it for gold. I don't like the temple mechanic. I will not interact with it. So I don't enjoy the temple, yes? Personal preference. So even in maps, I will not interact at all with the temple. I don't like it. It's terrible. You need to organize the temple layout. I mean, no. It's not for me. Yeah, almost done to maps. Probably in 7 minutes I'll reach maps. Almost done. Yeah. So I didn't enjoy the temple even in patch 0.4. It was terrible. It was not fun. How are you liking the new glitch mechanic? I love it. It's simple, that's the beauty of it. It's very simple, on point. And it's also rewarding. The league mechanic is rewarding. So I like it. I find it better than the Aziri Temple that we had last league in the campaign. My boy, if you open the build guide, it tells you to use the one-hander and a shield. So, at level 22, when you transition to Volcanic Fissure, you need to buy a one-handed mace and a shield, not a two-handed mace. One-handed mace shield, one-handed mace attacks very fast, so you place the Volcanic Fissures fast. If you use a two-handed mace, you place them slow, but clear speed will be terrible. Also, you have a shield, so you become more tanky. Plus, we're using Magma Barrier, and to use Magma Barrier, you require a shield. So at level 22, use a one-handed mace, not a two-handed mace. Robert, thank you for sharing. Check the chat. So, he made a build for the first time, he's saving a blast. Okay, I will sell them for gold. Yeah, so I'm selling items to get more gold. Give me a sec. Because I will need to buy some items after the campaign, and in order to buy you need gold. So let's sell them here, and this I will put for free exalted. Okay, now let's go back. This I will check. No.
Face me!
No, I said sell, not disenchant. And I was referring strictly to the interlude acts. So after you finish the interlude acts, you need to buy some items to keep your resistances. Now when you buy those items, it will require to have gold. So when you do those trades, you need to have some gold, because either if you don't have gold, you cannot buy them. So in preparation for the items that I'm about to buy, I'm selling some rares in order to get some gold. So when you teleport to buy an item, it will require a lot of gold. Now I need to use my brain. I think I want unique spear. So here I think I want unique spear. Let's take it. So this should be the most expensive. There are some spears very expensive. Okay, we go here. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I streamed, I took a 5-hour break, and now I continue. So I streamed for like 12 hours, I went to sleep for 5 hours, and now I reopened the stream. Let me check the price. This is shit. Let me check this one. Okay, let me check this one. Damage is great. Build is great. And the campaign, it's almost done. I need 3 more minutes and I finish the campaign. I did all the important quests too. What do you mean, are you offline on Twitch? I'm online. So I have the YouTube chat, I have the Twitch chat. So I'm streaming on Twitch now, yeah? Someone on YouTube told me that I'm offline on Twitch. Now I need to check. I mean, doesn't make any sense, but... Yeah, I'm online, I just checked. My boy, you made me check. So this boy on YouTube made me check if I'm online. I mean, doesn't make any sense. Of course I'm online. Because I'm reading the Twitch chat. But you made me check. You actually made me check if I'm online. So remember, this build was adapted for the endgame, yeah? It's already incredible in the campaign, but it was made for the endgame. So when you reach Waystone 15-16, you'll have the pleasant surprise that the build is extremely cheap and very tanky. And while other builds will get one-shotted, this will be tanky. You can face tank everything. When you do the labs, I'm talking, when you do the trials, so it will get better and better. Yeah?
Another one of
Most of the builds are great in the campaign, but this is incredible in the endgame.
in case.
With one divine, you can do waste on 15. You can do breach, ritual, abyss, and expedition with one diviner. That cheap. Ideally, of course, 1-2 diviners. You will see in a second. Hopefully, I reach waste on 16 today. Okay, let's finish. This is the last part from the campaign. I will try to kill them together here, yes?
No matter. Now you die.
So I break them together, so I damage them at the same time.
Stand the test of time.
Okay, I damage them at the same time, much faster. Done. Beautiful.
I am not your enemy. Submit. Stand with Doriani.
My boy, welcome. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, yes? I have a YouTube chat, Twitch chat, extraterrestrial chat. A lot of chats here. Let's finish the campaign and we start mapping. We go straight to Abyss. So my plan in this league is to go directly into Abyss for making currency. If you like Ritual, you do it. Actually, the easiest content for this build is Ritual. Input identify. Here.
Nice to see you. Anything?
This I will sell because I will need some gold. This I can sell for profit.
Strong.
So we go to Act 4 and we finalize the campaign.
So this.
Yeah, let's go here, take the book. Now you open the skill tree and you make sure you have 24 passives. So weapon set, you need 24. This means that you did all the important quests that give you skill points.
How far?
Okay, done.
Our forces united.
The campaign is done.
You made it. Hearts, I'm here. Be safe.
Check with the hooded one.
Go on.
Travel to Mastodon. No, this one. Check with the hooded one. Man, I checked with him already. Where the fuck I need to go? It was not on the minimap. This is, they should make it clear on the minimap. So hooded one was here. I didn't see him on the minimap. So it was in this corner. So the question mark, the exclamation mark, I didn't see it here on the minimap.
Approach the waygate.
Yeah, they changed it. Usually you had Alva. So here we need to go to east.
Ley line below is
Abyss, it's to the east. Okay, this is an introduction.
What is happening? Did we cause this? I'm sure that's a good thing.
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the waygate. Take this.
Enter a map. So I'll go east because we have Abyss east, yes? I will need to fix my resistances after this map, yeah? We started maps at the same time, it's a sign that it's a good build. This is a new map. So this is a new map. At level 70 I will do Trial of Sekema and we get the next Ascendancy points. Just physical damage. Later when we're gonna max the build, we're gonna take that rune that gives additional detonation. But for the campaign and early progression, you take Iron Rune for physical damage. So when you progress your Atlas and you do your first Waystones, you need Iron Rune. Later we're gonna change it, but for now you stick with Iron Rune. You take this one. The league mechanic, it's easy. Check here how easy it is. The campaign is like 30 minutes shorter. Don't expect a miracle. So like 20 minutes, 30 minutes shorter. Yeah, so for my build here, League Mechanic, it's a joke. You can do it without stress. Let's drop a Divine here. No Divine. Remember what I told you, after you finish the campaign, you push the loot filter. So from semi-strict, you put now strict. You click save and you push it. So after the campaign, you push tab to strict. Yeah, so this is a new map. I have no idea where to go. I just hug a corner, you know, I hug the corner of the map and I go like this. And if I play with the minimap open, I will not get stuck. It's easy for me to navigate with the minimap open. Look, here we have the boss. Let's see what we have. Oh, this is easy. I'm getting the buffs from the minions and now I kill him. Should be damage grade, no? Yeah, damage is great. This is a map boss, yeah? Bang! Let me see. This one. You can sell one exalted or fast. Let's sell it.
First step. Wait, there's no time to waste.
Eh?
I've been thinking.
1 second, let's see what we have here.
You made it. Finally. You made it. Finally, some good news.
1 second. Technical difficulties, yeah? Let's wait a second. Yeah, we need to wait. In the Kriar Pix. So Elder Maddox is in the Kriar Pix interlude free. Man, what the fuck is happening?
I'm worried what might have happened. I'll meet you there.
You need to click like a maniac and it gets solved. Now let's get to my hideout. It's shit. It's shit. Total physical DPS 92. It's shit. Meaning if you have additional grenade, you get 250. If you don't have additional grenade, you get 300 or more. 92 physical DPS is dog shit. If you use this, you do shit damage. You stick with the build guide. You don't even link me this. You open the build guide and you do exactly what I said there. So I explained in the build guide how to buy the crossbow. That crossbow is dog shit.
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
Okay, let's do another map. First, it's important. I finalize the campaign. We need to keep our resistances, yes? So I need to buy here some items and keep my resistances. So we can take a ring, we can take a belt, we can take some gloves. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's try with the belt. I'm gonna put here some life. get like 80 or something. We need some fire resistance. Let's take like 30. You put your level so you can equip it. I'm level 62. Like requirements here, you put your level so you can equip it right away. Price I want to put with exalted. Trade filter and you put exalted orbs for price. This is great. Let's find something better with more resistance. So I need some lighting resistance tools. Okay, we put here. Lighting resistance. Let's take like 20. I don't go with very high rolls because it will be expensive. I'll use this one. Double resistance, some like this, fine. I will upgrade them later. I mean, fuck this one. I'm a greedy boy. I don't pay that much. 10 exalted, it's a lot. I'll buy this one. This is 2 exalted orbs. Anyway, this is a temporary belt. You know, why overpay?
Well, we didn't die.
But don't worry. Have an order?
So I will not overpay.
Sure thing.
Anyway, the strength also gives me extra life, and this was 2 exalted orbs.
Bye then.
Yeah, I don't want to overpay. Even if I have multiple exalted orbs, I don't like to overpay. So I need some lighting resistance and cold resistance now. We can take on the gloves. So let's put here gloves. Put some life, something like this, and let's put some lighting resistance. Get like 25. And here we get cold resistance. Oh. The top and we get like 25. How much it is? If you want more damage, you can take physical damage to attacks. Let's be smart. We put here count. And we put physical damage to attacks. And here we put fire damage to attacks. Any of them is great. And you put here 1 for the count. Let's put here 5. So we put a number. So this also gives me fire damage to attacks. Oh, triple resistance, my boy. We have fire, cold, and lighting. I'm gonna buy it directly. Directly I buy it. No, my boy, if the build guide tells you Warbringer, you make Warbringer. You do exactly the class which I mentioned in the guide. It tells you Warbringer, you need to make a Warbringer. Druid also has even a different starting location. So this build requires your warrior. So most likely you made a druid, now you regret. So someone you need to be made with spell totems, now he started crying that it's a shit build. You level a warrior from level 1. So you didn't want to league start with my build, now you need to level a warrior from level 1. So people with spell totems in maps, they will get stuck and they will go back to my build. Okay, let's check here this ring. I need some lighting resistance here, it's very low. So you level a warrior fresh now, it is what it is. Next time listen to POEGUy. Let's put here ring. Let's put some life, we put some lighting resistance. If it's too expensive, I'll remove the cold resistance. Now it should be cheaper. Okay, let's put more here. Let's push it up like 9. And let's see what we can buy. We can take this base. So prismatic ring on the implicit gives you extra resistance, yeah? So prismatic ring on the implicit has extra resistance. What should we pick for Act 4 for the Shark Fin? That's a new quest. You should pick...
All the best.
Let me see, because I put it in the guide. Give me a second. Let's check together the guide. So it says here, new. Shark Fin Act 4, you can Rakiata's Lesson. Armor applies to elemental damage. So it's called Rakiata's Lesson. You see, if you refresh the build guide, you have a new line here that I added. This is for Act 4. This build will have overkill armor, like a lot of armor. Armor applies to elemental damage, it's a premium modifier, it's much harder to get. Yeah, so my build will have shit ton of armor in the endgame. So we take armor applies to elemental damage, it's better. Okay, we're gonna put it here, check my resistances. Now they are fine. So I have this rune that gives me a lot of resistances. Let me change the body armor. Yeah, we take more armor. On the body armor, you need as much armor as possible. So let's put here body armor. We put let's put more armor. We put some maximum life. I want what I want here, some cold resistance, a lot of it. Here, cold resistance, like 30. Let me check the price. If it's cheap, because this is cheap, you put better armor. So armor is important because it applies to elemental damage. If it's cheap, look, oh, I'll buy this one. So from 1 exalted, it jumps to 12. So of course, I'll buy this right away. This is a good price. Okay.
Back soon.
We want to apply the secretion now because I have an open suffix. We can get extra resistance on the suffix. Let's see what we have. I need to find my desecration currency. One sec. Give me a second. I have no clue where is the desecration currency. Maybe in fragment? No. My boy, where the desecration currency goes, man? So I dropped. Oh, look, I have it. My boy, it was in my inventory. All the time it was in my inventory. I was looking for this one. Yes. Okay. Now we go to Abyss. Add the pennies. I need to unlock it. Give me a second. Okay, let me unlock it first. It's leak start. You need to unlock it. I forgot to unlock it. I'll unlock it fast. Oh, what do you know? I cannot shoot. I need more dexterity. Let me fix it. Beautiful. So I cannot shoot with my cannon because I need more dexterity. So you go to the hooded one and you unspec some of the strength nodes here. You put them with dexterity like this. Now I can use it. In time of need, I need more intelligence. No problem. You take a strength node and you put intelligence until you can use it. Man, the fuck. Now I can use it. So that's what you do. If you need a little extra intelligence one, you just respec with the hooded one. Now let's go back. Here. For defenses, what's the important stat? Energy shield, armor, or evasion? My boy, we don't use energy shield. My build does not utilize energy shield. If you read the build guide, which you should read, I will not put it again on the screen, it tells you armor. And it also tells you you can take hybrid armor and evasion in combination with this keystone iron reflexes. So I suggest you read the build guide. You want to make my build, you read the build guide, then you make it. So we don't use energy shield. I've seen a lot of desperate people, they are re-rolling from other starters and they don't read the build guide, you know, they go directly and level a warrior and they skip the build guide. Yeah. And of course you will have a lot of problems if you don't read the build guide. So the build is incredible, but people should still read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. You need to understand the transitions. When you swap in each transition phase, you need to understand what to do. And if you skip the build guide, you will mess it up. Boss is still in Act 2, yes. Yeah, I'm playing a very shit build, that's why I'm in Act 2, yes. You're a Saki boy. Yeah, this is a shit build, I'm still in Act 2. Oh, my boy, no, not here. Look, I was reading the chat, I lost my focus. So here I'm looking for an area for Abyss, yeah? So I can do Abyss crafting. So I was actually trying to finish the campaign, I forgot why I'm here. So I was trying to kill the boss from the bone pits. I forgot that I need an Abyss. So you told me that I'm in Act 2 and I actually believed that I was in Act 2 and I went for the boss. So a guy in Twitch, Drella, told me that I'm in Act 2 and I forgot why I'm here and I was going for the boss. I'm here for this one. When you told me I'm Act 2, I went directly for the boss.
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
Yeah, I need to unlock the crafting for Abyss. Yeah.
No challenge.
Do I get something here? I don't get anything. No.
Fear will best you.
What do you mean, man? I put the rib in the wrong armor? I put it in the right armor. So here I will unveil, I will get an extra suffix which can be a resistance. And that was a low level rib, you know? So I used the low level rib. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. It was a rib from the campaign.
Can't go further without some sort of offering. Life above.
Okay, let's see what I get. I hope you get an extra resistance.
Waiting in between.
Oh, I got the shit. Oh, these are terrible. I'll take stun threshold. All of them are shit.
Touched by death, yet still mine to wield.
Terrible. All three of them are terrible. Oh. Oh, he's right, my boy. Now I realize this is not the armor that I want. This is the armor that I want. My boy, you're right. Oh, I fucked it up. Now I get it, my boy. Oh, fuck. So now I understand what you mean. So this is my old armor, and this is I desecrated the wrong armor. Oh, what do you know? Let me buy another rib. No, actually, you were right. Yeah, this is not the armor that I wanted.
My mind.
Anyway, I got shit modifiers, but you're right. Now I get it, you know. Let's buy another one. Okay, let's buy another one. Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant. So this should be cheap, yeah? Look, it gives me two of them. If I buy a normal rib, let me check. How much is a normal rib? Oh, it's expensive. Oh, I'll go directly to Abyss. So in Abyss, you get a lot of ribs.
All right, your order.
Okay, let's try again. Oh, the pennies. When the pennies item level is too high, let's sell them back.
Can I help?
Let's sell them back.
I'll post it right away.
Get my exalted orb back. I need to use a normal rib. The problem is it's expensive, man. Let me slam it. I got upset. I would slam my resistance. We put slam here. I got strength. I'll use it like this. And we can put some quality too. So I'll use it like this. Put quality and we can use runes. If you need extra resistance, you buy some socketable currency for artificial sword. And I'm gonna get some runes inside and that's it, to call it a day. Now I need gold. I'll play like this, it's fine. Let's play like this. I don't have enough gold. So I will drop some gold in maps, yes? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let me check my resistance. Yeah, it's fine. You need to get them 75%, that's it. You try to raise your resistances until 75. Do I have a socket? Let me check a fire socket, yeah? Put here fire. Take this one and put it somewhere. Let's just go. I need to buy some artificial sword so I can socket my items. So I have 45 fire, which is not ideal, especially for this map. Yeah, my fire resistance is not ideal for this map. Man, greater essence, you need a magic base. So for greater essence, the base needs to be magic. Now I need to go east until I find Abyss. No, I don't bother with all the fragments. You know, there are some fragments in the campaign for the new league mechanic interaction. I didn't unlock all of them. So those are basic recipes. They will not give you anything crazy expensive. Here it's a trick that we can do. Let's do it actually. Take a point first. So for example, I want to jump here. We can use Lip Slam with a mace. So let me show you what I will do. Go to hideout, take a random mace and a random shield. Let's buy a random one-handed mace. Oh, I don't have... Give me a second. Let's just use a mace. This one, I'll use it. And use a random shield. Doesn't matter, I'll use this one. And now I can put Lip Slam here. We put it somewhere. You put it somewhere here at the bottom. And let's put Lip Slam here. And you can Lip Slam. And when you summon your ballistas, it will automatically go back to the crossbow. So mace and shield is just for the ability to use Lip Slam. When you summon the crossbow, it goes back to crossbow. Azul Sauce, boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you, boss. So now I can jump here. It's an utility skill, sometimes you need to jump. The Ascendancy got fixed, yeah, the spirits work now. They fixed them. So you get the buffs now, you get the increased damage and skill speed.
A brave warrior approaches.
Yeah, I will need to fix my fire resistance here. Look, I'm getting 50% increased damage, yes? This is big.
Your flesh.
I'm not ready.
So I just reached max, yeah? Done. Okay, let's go out. People ask me which is the best content early on for this build. It's Ritual. I will do Abyss. This can do everything. But if you ask me which is the easiest content that you can do with this build after you finish the campaign, is Ritual. But I will go with Abyss because I find it very profitable. Yeah. Okay, let's put this here. This here. Put this here. How to make tier 2 map? You drop it. So you drop waste on tier 2 and you use it.
Like the red veil back home.
Someone on YouTube asked me, is word basically extra health? Yes. So the new word mechanic, you can look at it as having extra health, you know, like a bigger life pool. You can look at it like that, yeah. Like more effective health. I'm gonna incorporate Runic Ward, yes? Let's be clear. So I will also take Runic Ward. Because it will make the build even tankier. We're already tanky, but it will make you tankier. Now at the moment I don't have Runic Ward. Yeah, no problem. Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. So we have expedition here. I will actually do it. Maybe I drop a logbook.
Face me.
Yeah, but well, first I need to get some levels. I will get familiar with all the skills and abilities. I mean, day one is not even over. So the league just started. I need some time, like 2 days. I will check them up also, but now my priority is to reach level 90. We actually have a lot of content. Yeah, day one is not even over. Okay, let's detonate. Okay, let's see. At level 70, I will do the Trial of Sekema for the next points. Trial of Sekema is very easy for this build. Even Trial of Chaos. See, the league mechanic is very easy. One button build, no mana. You don't need to worry about mana. Okay, let's kill the boss here. Okay, let's see this one. I like maximum rage. It's cheap. Yes, you need to do all the islands in Act 4. All of them. I'm looking for Abyss, yes. They said that it's to the east. Yeah, that's why I'm going to the east. They said that if you go to the east, you find Abyss. Yeah, let's go here. I had a break, so I went to sleep for 4 hours and I went back. So I slept for like 5 hours. So I streamed 12 hours, I went to sleep for 5 hours and I opened again the sleep. Usually on League Start I play much more. So if it's Path of Exile 1 or 2, if it's a League Start I play much more on League Start. Plus it's weekend. You gain increased experience, I love it. Let's just do it. My boy, where is the divine recipe? Waro, tell me in which area we have the recipe for a diviner, because I need to take it. My boy, tell me where I find the recipe in order to drop a diviner from the League mechanic. Where? Tell me the area. So if you tell me where it is, I will go and make it. Because I want to have it, of course. There are 4 areas. There are 4 campaign acts and 3 mini acts, so 7. You need to do a quest line in Act 4. Okay, I will check it. Okay. After this one, we're gonna check the campaign, see what I missed. So if it's a divine, I don't want to miss on that. No, there are 4 major acts and 3 minor acts. So after Act 4 you have 3 more acts, but they are shorter. Those are minor acts. So there are 4 major acts and 3 minor acts. My boy, check these boots here. Double resistance, fire cold, chaos resistance, and movement speed. And we can get on the desecration, we can get life. You know, fuck the desecration, I'll get life like this. I mean, armor it's also fine. You know, I can sell them, let me see. How much can I get for them? Armor it's also fine here. Yeah, I'll put it like 1 diviner, so I sell it fast. This is 1 divine here. I didn't miss any bans. Man, we don't ban people. We rarely ban people. We're welcome, Piranim. Piranim, I have 1 request. So there is a command with filter here, and you wrote like this. You said semi-strict on the campaign. You need to put like this. Semi-strict campaign, strict for early maps, very strict for late maps. So you need to add semi-strict campaign, strict early maps, you put very strict late maps, and you put uber strict when you are very rich. So this is the progression. Semi-strict campaign, strict when you finish early maps, late maps you put very strict, and when you are very rich you put uber strict. This is the loot filter progression. Because I got a couple of questions. For the weapon I paid 15 exalted orbs, 1.5. So this is how much I paid for the weapon. Of course you need. So you level it up because you get a lot of damage. So this skill, cluster grenade, that's how you do damage. So if you keep it low level, you do shit damage. This you always level it up to level 21 actually. So if you level mortar cannon, this will not boost your damage. This will make the totems tankier, that's it. But it will not give you damage. So this one, cluster grenade, this is the damage dealer. You try to keep leveling it up. Map completed, let's go out. Okay, map completed, we go up, we open the next one. I need to find the abyss. Okay. Man, I want a different MTX for the portal. Let me use this one. So I don't like this one. It's fine, but I want my old MTX.
That man is in some kind of trance.
No.
Delirium is not that great for my build early on, but I will do it. So Delirium, you do it later. Yeah, when you get more skill points, you do it later. But now I will do it because I can do it, but it's not that great. Early maps is not that great. Early maps. You can do it if you want, but it's not that great. Oh my boy, another divine. Man, they drop everywhere. So divine ops, they drop everywhere. We're gonna have a big inflation. So everyone is getting divines. I think we're gonna have a big inflation.
Face me.
This is the reward Delirium, yes. It encourages you to progress. Let's do the Abyss too. This is the Abyss with Delirious monsters. So Delirium will make the Abyssal monsters harder here.
Come here.
Okay. Oil grenade is just for fire exposure. So we use the oil grenade just to trigger fire exposure. It's for single target. So when you have a beefy enemy, you put oil grenade and applies fire exposure. So he takes increased damage from fire. It's in the build guide, which you should not skip. Look, another divine. My boy. Man, literally I'm getting divines everywhere. Look, another one. So I'm getting divines everywhere. Okay, let's see here what we have. Yeah, I'm dropping too many divines. We have a problem. No, they push the drop chance of divinals. Yeah, so we get too many divinals. This is a problem because it will give inflation. All the prices will be expensive. I should invest my divinals actually. So I should invest into something because we're gonna have inflation in a couple of days. Yeah. So in this map, for example, I got 2 divinals already. Okay, we go here. This is a big node. It will make the grenades detonate much more faster. Hey, Pickle Baller, thank you for the love and support. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you. We open this chest. Yeah, I like to check the rares, they can be expensive. Look, we have the new cannon. These modifiers are shit, but still, the new base.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
How much is this? 1x. Yeah. Oh, this is expensive. So I'm telling you, you go with Abyss, you get rich like a bitch. You have a lot of expensive omens, you have desecration currency that everyone needs, and the Abyssal Masters are inclined to give you divinals. So if you farm Abyss, you're inclined to find the divinals. I told everyone, go Abyss, especially with my build. You will get rich like a bitch. Let's see how much is this one. Look, 31 Exalted Orb, yeah? So I made so much profit in one map. I got 2 Divine Orbs, 31 Exalted, one single map. You see anything else? This I can sell. We will have double resistance, yes? I mean, 3 charms too, double resistance. Yeah, I'll put 15 Exalted Orbs I'll put. Look, even this one I can sell. I made a lot of one single map. I can buy all my endgame gear now. With this map, I can fully do my build for Waystone 16, just with this single map. So this build is also cheap, so with what I found here, I can finalize the normal setup. Also doing delirium, let's do it to the maximum. So yeah, this build can do all the content. And okay, let's do the boss too. So the boss, if it's Delirium, will be way harder. So the boss Delirious will be way harder. So now this boss will be hard as fuck. Much more life, yeah? If it's Delirious, he has some bonuses to defenses. Like a lot of bonuses. So this is a boss with phases. It's annoying. See, it has this phase where you need to wait. So this is with the Delirium layer there, that's why he dies hard, yes? I have Delirium mechanic that makes the boss very tanky. Okay, let's see the rewards.
We must go to that original site. There, not to worry though. Good. Meet me there.
I've no more room.
And where are the rewards? Ugh.
Yes?
Sell this.
All the best.
Okay, let me sell this for 1 divine. No, the boots are 1 divine. Let me check it again. So the boots are 1 divine here. Also with a lot of armor. Yeah, I'll put it 1 divine so I sell it faster.
Oh, it's you.
One divine.
I'll do what I can to
Let
sell
me check
it.
this one again. 3 charm slots, a lot of resistances and mana pool. So I'm gonna put a lower price. I want to sell them. Let's put 17 exalted orbs. So everything I try to list as low as possible so I can sell. And this is also expensive. Let's sell it. Look, 34 exalted orbs.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I'm making a big bang. Let's craft a weapon. Why not? Let's craft an endgame weapon now. We put here. Let's put here grenade, skills, fire, an additional projectile. Let's take it magic. Okay, and we take here increased physical damage. Take like 100 or higher. How much it is? The pennies. The pennies. I mean, look, it's cheap. Oh, wait, 15. Look, 15 exalted orbs. This we can buy. Let's put price here with exalted orbs. Yeah. So put the price with exalted orb. Yeah. I will not buy because I want to buy directly siege crossbow. The more people reach mapping, so majority of the people are still in the campaign. So listen here, the more people will play, they reach mapping, more bases will appear. But I will not overpay. So this is a big overpay, I don't want to do it. So I will stay with my weapon. I don't want to overpay. I want to put the anoint though. So we will use early on this anoint heavy ammunition. It's guilt, greed. Let me buy the emotions.
Yes?
So I don't like to overpay, yes? They will go cheaper. I don't pay that much. And I need one.
All right.
Okay,
Your
guild.
order is registered.
Grid. You will see. Tomorrow will be way cheaper. Okay. Oh, it went up. Okay, let's click it. Eh? My boy. How the fuck I don't know? So right clicking doesn't open the panel. Anyone knows? Man, I see a problem. I'm right clicking on the installment. I don't get the anoint panel. What should I do here? Anyone knows? NPC. Where is the NPC? Let me try here to check it. Let's put Maddox. No. Read the grey text. Let's read it. Ah, it says can be used at the Wither Willow to instill amulets. So I need to unlock the Wither Willow. Okay, I get it. So we have an area called Wither Willow. I need to unlock it. Let's see where it is. Okay, I get it. So let's check with the map device. We check the atlas. I need to find that area. Here is for the abyss. I need to go here. So if you want to put installment, you need to unlock this area apparently. So you need to travel from here to here and then you can put the anoints. Okay, I understand. So they reward the atlas now is different. So I paid for nothing. Let's buy some artificial swords, yes?
I'll fill that in as soon
Okay,
as I
let's put
can.
some sockets down. Okay, check my resistances. I can put some fire resistance, cold resistance. Let's put fire. Here, fire resistance, and let's put cold. Here. Here. And here. Here we can put... let me see, resistances are fine? No. I'll put fire and lighting. I need to keep my resistance, it's important. So let me check lighting.
Hail.
Let's put here storm. I'll buy a storm rune.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, and let's put a fire rune. This one. Yeah, I'm overpaying, it's fine. Check my resistances, now I'm kept. So in maps you should have fire, cold and lighting 75 so you don't die. They will make a big difference in defenses. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, I have a tablet. Let's juice it. And I want to choose it. Give me a second. Transmutation, augmentation. We do it. Let's recover your rate of life. Damages extra kills. Let me buy another map. Let me buy another map. Oh, okay, I'll use this one, but I'll play more carefully. So if you have shit modifiers, you play a little more carefully. I'll use this one. Yeah, you made some money here. 18 exalted orbs. Let me check physical DP. Oh,
Without hesitation.
with gem levels too. With, of course, he knows it's good. Okay, let me play. So that's incredible, of course. He knows it. It's like 3 times better than... It's 2 times better than mine. 2 times.
Steel yourself!
So what you have there is 2 times better than mine. I'm just taking it for the showcase. I want to show people how easy you do the league mechanic. You see, easy as fuck. looking for the abyss. My boy, for the rune quest in Act 4, I just skipped it. So I was looking for the special runes, I could not find them, so I skipped them. Yeah, I didn't find all of them and I just skipped them. Hi Robachi, where you dropped it? In what act? My boy, in what act you dropped it? If it's early act or a late act. And by the way, they are more common. So now everyone drops divine ones. Interlude. They are much more common. The interlude is close to mapping, that's why you will drop more. So I dropped 3 divine orbs so far. But I'm reading the chat and everyone is dropping divine orbs. Can I get your loot filter? You have a command. Exclamation mark filter. So put in the YouTube chat exclamation mark filter. Let me see if it works for YouTube. Exclamation mark filter. Let me check if it works. It should work, no? If it doesn't work, I will copy from Twitch. Give me a second. My boy, check the YouTube chat. That's the loot filter. You have it on YouTube. Okay, let's take something. We go here. This is a big node for mapping. It will make mapping even faster. Yeah, I need one more level. I still need to find the abyss. So in this area, I'm looking for the abyss. Yeah. Because I don't have it completed, yeah? Since complete all the abysses, yes?
I would speak with you.
Okay, let's do the breach, why not? So my build can do everything, including breach, without any problems. Okay, now we're gonna have a boss or something. Either rare enemies or a boss. Yeah, rare enemies.
It is over.
Let's check this one. I actually like it a little, let's see. No, it's one exalted.
You did well. The enemy collect. On behalf of the keepers of the flame, there. You won't. See you there.
I have just one problem. I'm a little hungry. I will still stream. Yeah, I will still stream, but I will take like a 10 minutes break to make a sandwich. So I need to eat something. In 20 minutes, I will take a small break, like 10 minutes. So I'm a little hungry, that's it. In 20 minutes, I'll take a small break. Make a sandwich and then we'll continue. Okay, let's go out. First, I will reach the Abyss area. I really need to see what we have there, yeah? So this Abyss area, I need to go there. Almost there. Okay, let's put this map. And we do it. And don't worry, I told you this is a great build, but especially for the end game. So Act 1 will be slow, I repeated this like crazy, but after it gets fast. And who cares about Act 1? Eventually you will finish it. I explained in the build guide how you should play Act 1. It's all about the end game. So if you want a good starter, it's all about the end game. You want a strong build for max. Look, this is incredible. And it will get way better than this. So this is nothing. It will actually get way better than this. Abyssal depths, we do it. Yeah, you made it even last patch. So you do, it's great. I see a lot of new channel visitors. You need to do it like this, my boy. Let me show you. So when you put exclamation bar build, it will give you the default build guide. Let's go at the top. So you'll see something like this, but you need to click here. It says if you're looking for a way to league start with a warrior, and you click on this, and this is for the campaign. So this is the build that will teach you how to finish the campaign with a warrior. Yeah. So you need to click there. Yeah. You have a skill tree progression. You have the gems for each act. You click here what you need to put, and a mini guide for it. It will tell you how you need to play it. Everything is here. Now let's go back to the game. Make sure that you don't have mistakes. Act 3, it's very easy. We also have a support channel on my Discord. You can ask for help there. You upgrade your weapon, you get physical damage on the rings, on the gloves. You level up your volcanic fisher with gem levels. Make sure that you drop earthquakes. So when you have a boss, you need to supplement it with earthquakes. I did it on stream. I mean, it was easy as fuck. He needs to use earthquake. You know, some people don't use earthquake. So if you have single target for a beefy boss, you supplement with earthquake. Look, another divine. And I got 4 divines so far. I'm dropping them everywhere. Yeah, so I have too many diviners. I have a problem.
Fortune favors me.
Probably it's the abyss mechanic. I'm getting way too many diviners. Let's see what we have here. I sold it. So a lot of these rares can be expensive. That's why I'm checking, yes? Oh, oh, oh. Let me check this one. No. This one. No. No. Remember the trick with the public party, yeah? On League Start you have a lot of parties in the campaign. So you go public party, you join a party, or you create a party. If you're new to the game and you struggle, I don't know what build you're playing, you can join a public party. Or if you get stuck to a boss. In 3 levels, I'll do Trial of Sekema. So in 3 levels, we go to Trial of Sekema. Okay. I'll take 2 Chaos Orb. I think it's better. Take this one. Third, of course. Fourth will be around level 90. I'm talking about the third trial, yeah? Let me take this one. No, I didn't do it. So I looked for it a little, then I skipped it. So in Act 4, I didn't found it, yeah? People say there is a recipe for Divine Orb, but I didn't found it. So I just skipped it, so I can finish the campaign faster. Let's take this, it will detonate the grenade faster. Very powerful one.
Fear will vest you!
I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't know where it is, nobody knows. I asked a similar question in chat, nobody knew. You have to get the map pieces for it. Oh boy, they changed it. The map pieces were for Expedition Logbook. I skipped them. So all those map pieces, I skipped them because usually it gave you an Expedition Logbook. Oh. And I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong because I need to go back and pick all those map pieces. Oh, terrible. So I need to go back and find all the map pieces again.
I've no more room.
Yeah, let's see what we have here. I like to check rares. Some of them can be ultra expensive. No. POEGUy, only physical damage and fireworks. Man, you look for physical damage to attack, fire damage to attacks, skill gems, which boost your skill gem, you do more damage, and elemental damage with attacks. These are the modifiers that boost your damage.
Sold it.
So elemental damage, physical damage, fire damage, gem levels. It's in the build guide. I want to upgrade my helmet here because it's pretty basic, yeah. So I'll get some lightning resistance and a lot of armor. Let's do an upgrade here. Let's put helmet. And get here some life. Like 100 or more. Lightning resistance, get like 25 or more. We need a lot of armor, so we put here equipment filter like 500. Let me make sure that I can equip it. So I'm level 67. We put here my level. Let me see what I can take. This, I'll take this one. Also give me a lot of life, I'll take this one. Would you recommend the new unique redemption? Redemption is the crossbow, no? Of course not. So this is a totem grenade. It's kind of different scaling than a pure grenade. We don't use redemption for this build. So he's referring to the new crossbow. No, we don't use this. For this build, we don't use that. Let me get some armor scraps. A rare crossbow is superior. You can also get one extra totem from a rare crossbow.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, this is better. I'm kept. Let's do another one. Go here.
This is all we have.
Let me clear my inventory. I need some space. Vial of circuit water. This is from the campaign. I don't need it. I will need to drop it. Attack speed, lightning damage. Oh, I made money. I will need to slap it. Maybe we get something else. Accuracy. Let's check with accuracy. Also, charm effect duration. It's also useful. Yeah, this is 20. Let's put like 15 exalted rolls. Like this.
Is that a good price for that?
It's a decent
I
jewel.
have no idea.
Steel yourself!
Yes, it is. So if you have it in the build guide, you read here 15% and 25. Ah, you ask me. No, you cannot. But what you can do, you can get more totems. So the mapping experience will get better the more totems you have. You will get one extra totem even from the crossbow. Later, you're gonna get one extra totem from the crossbow. There is a modifier. So the more totems you have, the map clear gets better. So you will see it will get even better than this. It's already great, but it will get better than what you see now. Now I have 4 totems. Oh, my boy, I dropped Astramentis with a shit roll. Still expensive. It's 1 divine. I mean, I exaggerated. I was expecting much more. So Astramentis usually was expensive, but for some reason it's 1-2 diviners. So usually it was 50 divines or 40. So between you and me, I was expecting to be much more expensive. So Astramentis, I was expecting like 40 diviners or something. This is not that expensive. It's 1-2 divines. I was expecting 40 diviners. I almost had a heart attack. So this amulet used to be very expensive. I mean, Piranim is right. We can divine it, but should I risk it? You see, with a better roll, look, if you have a better rolls, it's more divines, but here I have a low roll. Support healing runes. Lose up to 10 of your maximum running word per second to heal nearby enemies. No, fuck it. I need to learn all these new skills that they added. Yeah, this I will need to check them later. Sacrifice up to 600 life to gain runic word. I like this one. Let's take it. Yeah, take this one. Let's do the expedition. Boss, should I get an Uldun? Yes, you should get it because it's cheap now. So Eye of Uldun, it's actually very cheap now. You should buy it because it will go up. So the more people will finish the campaign and reach maps, they will start buying Eye of Uldun. I expect it to go up in price. So if you can buy it now because it will go more expensive tomorrow. It's actually quite cheap at the moment.
Feel my wrath!
Greater Exalted Orbs, of course. This I will take it. I mean, Greater Chaos Orb is better. This is more valuable. I'll take Greater Chaos Orb. The Anoint is cheap. The Anoint is free Exalted Orb. If you buy the installments, it's free Exalted Orbs. I need to take that one on the bottom. Okay, let's detonate it here. The market is not definite yet, you know, prices are all over the place. I will check when I go to the hideout. So nobody has no clue how much to list the items because we have a new economy now. So the market, we will see it in 4 days. So it's not definite now. Let me see what we can take. Grenadier here will help, but we also have a lot of damage here. We need to take this one. So this will give you a lot of damage. Oh, beautiful. Check here. Let's try Abyss. No, I want to do Abyss. We put the Abyssal nodes. Let's see where they are. Here, yeah. Now I need to read them. Let me read them. See what we can take. So this gives you a chance for Abyssal Depths. What we have here. Abyssal factions now have different type of chests. I don't think I want this. Let me check what. An additional piece. This is big. So you want as much pits as possible. Yeah, so you have more monsters. This I like it. Large abyssal chests from pits have instead abyssal strongbox. Let's check this one. Abyssal have a chance. So this is powerful. So the more pits you have, the more monsters you have, means more profit you make and more experience you get. This is useful on League Start. So I like this one. I like this one. 5% chance on completing an abyss to get overrun by abyssal on the next map. This is also nice. Increased chance of rogue exiles being influenced by Abyssal. This will drop Heart of the Well. Yeah? Essence is by Abyssal, okay. Completing an overrun to give you another map with overrun. This is powerful. So I like this thing. Heart of the Well Jewel have 5% to have an additional desecrated modifier. So it will be expensive. You can make a lot of profit here. So what's my plan? I will make Abyss. I will take this node and I will, on the Atlas skill tree, I'll take Rogue Exiles. So we find a lot of more Rogue Exiles and we do Abyss. We drop more Heart of the Wells and we make a lot of profit. So I like this side here. So I like this side and I will pair it up with Rogue Exiles. This will be my strategy. Yeah, so the more Rogue Exiles you have in your maps, more chances to spawn next to an Abyss, and you get more Heart of the Wells, which is very powerful. So I'll go this right side. That's my plan. Don't worry, I'll make a video on YouTube tomorrow. But I need to unlock more. I need to play more. I need to unlock more. I will explain what's my strategy for leagues. Yes. My boy, apparently, to unlock the Divine Orb recipe, you need to get all the torn pieces from Act 4 for the map fragments. Look, Ocular Coder just confirmed it. So in Act 4 you have some map pieces. Now if you combine them, it will give you the recipe for Divine Orb. It sucks because I need to go back now. I need to go back and do them again. They changed it. I also need to upgrade my weapon. And I'm glad you like it. I told you I don't play shit builds. So when I make a starter, I don't play with it. It will be great always. Plus, I personally play it. Good, done. 68 spirit, man, that's a lot of spirit. Yeah, this I can sell for sure. Let me check this one. Nah. Look, I have Astramentis. Hey. I dropped Astramentis in this map. You get this gold here. Let me sell the Astramentis. I will actually put one divine so I sell it faster.
Good news.
Let me put it one divine so I sell it faster.
Is that
It
a
has
good
bad
price
rolls,
then?
that's why.
I have no idea.
And this we put it 16 exalted orbs. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I will take a break in 20 minutes. I'll make a sandwich. I need to eat something. Every 1 second you drop a totem, everything will die behind you. I'm preparing to do Trial of Sekema. So in 2 levels I'll do the third Ascendancy trial. My boy, I said you take physical damage to attacks and fire damage to attacks. Both of them work. Someone on YouTube asked me. Let's get a mage bro, unique belt. We take it. Let's take this one. 3 exalted orbs, I'll take it. Maximum possible, you ask me, 6. So the maximum possible totems that you can have is 6 totems. Look, I sold the scepter already. Here I have 4, by the way. You see 5? This is a bug. So I have 4 totems. This is a visual bug. I don't have 5, I have 4. Yeah, let's be clear. So this is a visual bug. It shows 5s from time to time. This is a visual bug. I actually have 4 totems. No, you still have the delay, but I'm playing the build properly. So you don't see the delay because I know how to play. I'm summoning the totems in a certain way, that's why you don't see the delay. So you still have exactly the same delay. But if you play the build right, you will not feel it. You still have the delay. Every 1 second you drop a totem. This will guarantee that all the time you have totems attacking. You know, Saki boys, they summon the totems too fast like this. You don't summon like this. You drop them with a delay. You'll see me dropping them with a slight delay. They will attack once and then they will stop. So you'll see me dropping a totem and I stop a little. I have a delay between the summons. So new players, they summon them very fast. You don't want like that. You need to have a delay. I don't use Ancestral Bond, I talked about it. My build does not require Ancestral Bond, fuck that keystone. So Ancestral Bond will be taken by spell totems, they need it. I don't need the Ancestral Bond. So my build doesn't use it. Unique jewelry, give me the mage blue. Man, I just told you. So I'll repeat because I love it. I said if you summon the totems too fast, your totems will not have time to attack. So if you summon your totems fast, they don't have time to attack. So you resummon a new totem and then no totem will attack. Also there is another benefit. This will guarantee that all the time you have totems attacking. So if you summon them with a slight delay, all the time you have a totem attacking. Because they did a nerf, when you summon the totem, it will start attacking after 1 second. It will not attack directly. Yeah, there is a delay before the attacks. You have it in the build guide explained. So I told you you need every 1 second to summon the totems. You play it like I told you. You see, I have a slight delay. That's how you need to play. You don't want to summon them too fast. Look, I will show it clearly. I'm summoning a totem here. It will not attack directly. Look, you have a totem. You see? It takes like 1 second before it attacks. Look, I sold Astra Mantis, one divine. Then I think I have 5 diviners already. I made a lot of currency. Let me upgrade my weapon because I have too much currency. After this map, I will upgrade my weapon. I will try to craft one. Let's craft one with additional totem. So on the weapon, you can get 1 additional totem. Let me try to craft one. If you see a scepter, you need to check it. A lot of people are using scepters in this league, especially with extra spirit. So yeah, scepters can be very expensive, even red. Let me finish the map and you'll see. Because I will craft it on stream. So after this map, I will craft a crossbow. But I need to finish the map. Okay, let's upgrade the crossbow. Let's go up. So I will upgrade the crossbow now. Yes, the totems will also aggro the enemies.
Sold it.
Let me take here the currency. Let me see exactly how much I have. So I have 4 divines and 76. Yeah, I have more than 5 diviners. Divine is like 40 exalted, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of currency. Let's make an upgrade here. Okay. So let me think. Let's put here additional grenade. So siege crossbow is the best base, but I don't have access to it now. I need a higher level. I need to level up more. So we need this implicit additional grenade. Let's put here. Let me sell this. How much is this?
It's exceptional.
Cheap.
Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Come here.
Indeed.
This I'll put it here. I'm cleaning my inventory a little. So there are let's use the classic method. I need to check here how much it is with magic. And we put increased physical damage. Like 100 or higher. Let me check the price with exact. This is too much, 1 divine, yeah? More people finish the campaign, it will go cheaper. Okay, let's buy this one. Let's craft it the classic way. So I'll use the classic way to craft it. Dexterity is not a problem. We can change some strength into dexterity, no problem there. So I'll show the craft again. Let me slap it with an augmentation. Let's put greater augmentation. This will not benefit my build, no. Additional bolt, you don't care about it. So you buy greater essence of abrasion. Let's check the price. This one, greater essence of abrasion. You see, it's not ultra expensive. This will guarantee the flat tier 1 physical damage. This is the change that they did, you see. You can only put 1. No problem. Now we need to slam Exalted Orbs here. Let me see how much is greater Exalted Orb. It's better than the regular. Let me see how much it is. It's expensive. I will slam regular. So because it's expensive, I will just slam. I need to desecrate. Oh my boy, I almost forgot. We need to desecrate to get additional totem. So we need to put here Jawbone. We need to desecrate it, yes. You put preserve Jawbone, which is also cheap. We need to trigger an additional totem from this one. And this will give you the desecration. We need the Sinistral Necromancy. This will apply the desecration on the prefix. It's important. Oh, it's more expensive. If you farm Abyss, you will drop it yourself, actually. Oh, fuck. It went up.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, and now we need the last one, Omen of the Sovereign. This one. How much it is? Ship, yeah? And now we activate these omens and you put the desecration. Now you have it on the prefix. This is guaranteed to give you one extra totem. And now the funny part, and we end the craft, you need to slam and you pray that you get something good. 2 slams. That's it. Dexterity is fine. Some lucky, or some of you might get lucky. You get gem levels. When you do the slam, some of you will get gem. This is the craft. I'm done. You finalize by putting some quality. 20 quality. You put runes. Iron rune. Let me buy some iron runes. Yes. How much there? So this it's an endgame crossbow. I can do waste on 15 with this one actually. Let me buy 2. So we no longer use perfect essence of battle because they nerfed the essence crafting, yes? And we're gonna craft it like you put like this, and now we unveil the desecration, and you get 1 extra totem. So we go here, 1 extra totem. You cannot use perfect battle anymore, yeah? That's the nerf. So no longer perfect battle, you can no longer use. Put here, this will give you guaranteed 1 extra totem. Look here, 1 extra ballista totem. The more totems you have, a huge damage multiplier. And with this one you can do waste on 15. With the crossbow that I crafted in waste on 2, so this was crafted in the waste on 2, I can do waste on 15. Someone is calling me, give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that. Sorry, I closed the... It was a phone call, yeah? This is an incredible crossbow. Now I need some dexterity to speak with Doriani. I crafted it for cheap. So this crossbow, it was under 40 exaltidors. So this is an endgame crossbow. I crafted it for under 40 exaltidors. I need dexterity, no problem. We go here. Can I use it? Yes. Now I have dexterity. And this I will sell actually. It's quite incredible for the campaign. This is an incredible crossbow. It should be expensive. It's bombarding too. It's low level requirement. Look, level 33, so you can use it very early on. This is very expensive. Very expensive, this one. I'll put 2 divine ops actually. If it doesn't sell, I will lower to 1. So I'll wait 2 hours. If it doesn't sell for 2 divines, I'll lower to 1. Because of the level requirement, yeah, you can use it very early on. That's why it's expensive. Man, out of curiosity, how much is perfect jeweler's orb? I mean, I have too many divine orbs. I need to spend them, no? Oh, my boy! Oh shit! This is cheap. You should buy it now. It will go expensive. So perfect jeweler's sword probably tomorrow will be 2 or 3 divine orbs. So if you drop a divine, you can buy directly perfect jeweler's sword because this will be more expensive tomorrow. I expect inflation. So because everyone is dropping a lot of diviners, I really expect inflation. This will be more expensive tomorrow. Yeah, you should buy it now if you drop a divine.
Oh, it's you.
Now, where is Ma? Here it is. I was blind for a second. And I'll put elemental armament. This will be for budget. Later we put Rigor's ferocity. For now we put elemental armament too. We need to put some quality in mortar cannon. My boy! Armor stacker. No, armor skater. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a good blast in the new league. Thank you. Armor skater. I wanted to say armor stacker and it was actually skater. Thank you. So if you put quality, you should put on mortar cannon. It gives you more area of effect. Yeah, you clear the maps even faster. Let me buy another gem cutter, please.
I'll fill
It's
that
fine.
in as soon as I can.
Here it is. You don't put quality on mortar cannon, yeah? Let's go back to mapping. Perfect jewelers are more common than divines? Oh. Apparently they made perfect jewelers are more common than divines too. Yeah, I don't like it, man. You need to work for your currency. Okay, let's go here. See what we have.
That was unwise.
The light was used.
Okay, let's see what we have here. We wait a little. Do you have the craft how to? Yes, it's in the written guide. You just skip the essence of battle. So in the build guide, in the written build guide, if you scroll down to items, you have a video. It shows you. You can see it here. You watch the video. And when I mentioned perfect essence of battle, you skip that step. So it's exactly the same steps. You just skip essence of battle. So you do everything except essence of battle because you can no longer use it. It's exactly the same recipe, but you just don't put essence of butter. That's why it's even cheaper the craft. And what's happening out here? I think... don't know what's happening. Let's continue. Let's go somewhere else. Here. I level up and we do trial of Sekima. I need one more level. The spirits are fixed, yes. They fix the spirits. Now I have 5 totems. This is a visual bug. You don't have 6, you have 5. 5 minions and 5 totems, yeah? The more totems you have, the faster you do the max. You can get 6 totems actually. If you put over abundant support, you can get 6. Does the guide have the pickable tattoos? Yes, my boy. You can put Control F, the search function in the build guide. So you open the build guide, you put Control F, it will show you the tattoos. You get resistance tattoos in the campaign. So everything is in the build guide. I explained all the items that you take in the campaign. This is the build guide. If you scroll down, it tells you campaign buffs. I even added a new buff that they added in Act 4. Look, tattoos. All blank tattoos should be elemental resistance. Yeah? Let me see. I'm playing on DirectX 12. So I have renderer DirectX 12. Of course it's Mortar Cannon. So someone asked me if I'm playing Mortar Cannon. Did you get Mortar Cannon? Of course. So I no longer play Volcanic Fissure. So I'm done with Volcanic Fissure. I transition to Mortar Cannon. Yes. This is not Volcanic Fissure. Look, we have a new mystery box. I actually want to check it out what we get. So I need to check the video for the new mystery box. Maybe we have something nice. Look, another Saki boy on YouTube. This build is bait. Look, you have a Saki boy on YouTube, my boys. So we have a Saki boy on YouTube. He wrote in the chat, this build is bait. My boy, are you blind or what? Plus, the entire day since I started streaming, everyone was clapping. Great build, good time. If you suck, it's your problem. Probably you suck, you have low skill, you know, low game knowledge, you suck at the game, that's why it's bait for you. So if you suck, please go make a lightning arrow, you know, go away. Shoo, go away. This build is shit, go play another build. So if you suck, that's a skill issue. Go make a lightning arrow. Yeah, bye-bye. This channel is not for you. Go to Himalaya. Yeah, this build is bait. Go make lightning arrow. Yeah, bye-bye. I don't want to see you again. Yeah, go away. Yeah, go away. Bye-bye. Yes, this build is shit. You should not play. Now go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, ban him. Piranim, ban him directly. So the entire day everyone was saying, wow, what a great build, incredible, that they are having fun, they are blasting everything. And we have from time to time a Saki boy. He makes a warrior level 1, you know, at level 1. Of course, level 1, it's not the actual build at level 1. They leave the town, they die, and they start complaining, oh, what a shit build. Man, the actual build is not at level 1. Warrior and monk, they have a slower time in the campaign, you know. If you make them warrior, if you're new to the game and you suck, of course you will die a lot in Act 1, yeah? But if you pay attention to the guide, even if you're new to the game, you have a good time. The build is very strong, especially in the end game. Don't tell me it's a weak build. Has been played in patch 0.3, 0.4, it's well tested. We don't use mana, one button build. Items are very cheap for the Waystone 15-16. So that's a skill issue. So that guy sucked at the game, you know. He was bad at the game. So that's a skill issue, but the build is incredible. No, I don't bother with the divine orb recipe. I dropped a lot of divines. So I dropped more than 6 divines so far. So the entire day people join the stream saying how powerful and they are having fun with the build. But from time to time we have people saying that, you know, it's a shit build because they die in Act 1. So you don't care that much about Act 1. If you actually read the written guide, you'll finalize Act 1. You can even join a public party if you are really terrible at the game. You can join a public party for Act 1. So you literally left the town, you don't have any skill points, you don't have any items, you can only use bomb shot and rolling slam, of course, you don't have a lot of things to use. Warrior and monk have a slower Act 1, yeah, it's normal, I talked about it like crazy. For new players, because for me it was fast, so I finalized Act 1 quite fast for me. Okay, let's do the next one. Let's do Trial of Sekima, so now I can do Trial of Sekima, let's do it. Stay longer with Volcanic Fissure. Yeah, more people started transitioning into this build and this affected the prices. Let's go to Trial of Sekima, yes? Let me see, do I have one? Fragment tab, Trials, Sekima. We do this one. Should be easy, let's go. So at level 60 you do the third trial. Okay, you know, here it's a trick from POEGUy. If you want to make trial 3 and 4 easier, you need to take maximum honor and honor resistance. It should be cheap. So you buy here. Honor resistance. This one. How much it is? You need to have some. Let's put the price with Exalted Orbs. 1 second. Yeah, you buy like this. This is cheap, I'll buy it.
You've received a shipment.
Oh,
Good.
give me a second. I need to change a divine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Now give me it fast. Take it.
I guess it's worth that.
So you want some honor resistance. This is important. Ideally with maximum honor too. This will make it easy. Increase maximum honor. You take 2 of them and it will make it easy as well. Okay, let's do it now. Which ascendants you took first? I have 6 points and I don't know what to choose. How about reading the build guide, huh? How about reading the build guide? Now, if you don't want to read the build guide, I will show it here, but you should start with the build guide. First ascendancy, we take Answer Call. Second ascendancy, we take Wooden Wall. Third ascendancy, we take Jade Heritage. Last one, we take Anvil's Weight. But I suggest to read the build guide. Before you make the build, you start with the build guide. This is the first ascendancy, this is the second, third, and fourth. Don't make the build if you don't read the build guide. Okay, this is enough. We give you some honor resistance and maximum honor. We'll make it easy.
Nothing will stop us.
Ready.
Boss, which direction for Abyss? It's east. So you go to the east. Abyss is to the east. I'm preparing a video tomorrow explaining in detail why Abyss is one of the best content for early League start. With Showcase, I want to give some video footage too. You move in circles and you drop totems like this.
Face me!
That was close.
Hey, here we go. So I don't use the energy shield, so this will not impact my build. I'm checking the afflictions. So for Trial of Sekema, if you pick bad afflictions, you're fucked. Here it's a trick. If you have a trap, you can dodge roll like this and you don't take damage. So in Trial of Sekema, if you dodge roll over traps, you don't take damage. Look, let me show it again. Dodge roll, I don't take damage. Dodge roll. Oh! Fuck the Spider-Man, it blocked me. They blocked me, yeah? I don't have a lot of movement speed on the boots, that's my problem. So I need to upgrade my boot with like 30 movement speed. I have 15 here. I got with 15 because they were cheaper, that's why. If you don't like Trial of Sekema, you do Trial of Chaos. It's also very easy for the build. I like Trial of Sekema a lot. It's personal preference. Zempi SPX, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a good start. I mean, you have it already. Thank you. You have it already. Thank you. I won't say anymore you have a good start. Most likely you have it already.
That was close.
Which ascendancy is this? My boy, I'm level 69 porno. So it cannot be 4. It's ascendancy number 3. And I don't do carry services here. I do it for me. So carry services I will do it later when I get my upgrades. I cannot carry people now. So I will do the ascendancy just for me. I'm not carrying people here. I need to unlock for my points. It's too early to do services. I will do services later. So day 1 is not even over now. Huh? Day 1 is not even over. Majority of the people are in the campaign. Like 80% of the players should be in the campaign now. Yes, they drop much more common. So I dropped 5 divine orbs so far on stream, of course. So they are much more common. And I am reading the chat all the time. People are dropping a lot of divine orbs. So we're gonna have a big inflation. If everyone is dropping divines like this, prices will be absurd, like in 1 week or 2. We have inflation. Let's take this one. Go here. Which Act 4 quest reward you choose? You choose the armor applies to elemental damage, which is also called read the build guide. So in the build guide, if you go down, so if you actually open the build guide, which you should open it, it tells you here. Quest for a shark fin. Rakiata's lesson, armor applies to elemental damage. It tells you campaign buffs. Yeah? So you have a section campaign buffs, it tells you what to take. You have it in the build guide. Build guide has literally all your questions are already in the build guide. You can put Control F. Let's say you don't want to read from top to bottom, you can use the search function. I mean, the guide takes you like 5 minutes to read, but if you don't want to read, you can put Control F and it will redirect you exactly to your question. Okay, let's go here. This is my favorite room in Trial of Sekema with Hourglass. So I like ritual rooms and I like Hourglass rooms. They are easy for this build. In Act 2 Cat, I cannot find the boss for skill points. It's in a valley, so you don't see the boss on the minimap. You need to go down in a valley and it will appear once you go down. So you will not see the boss on the minimap. So in Cat, you need to go down into a small valley and the boss will appear. You don't see it on the minimap.
Feel my wrath!
That was close. Rest a while.
Man, I'll take movement speed actually.
Onward. We will succeed.
So I do it fast.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Here, before you engage with any boss, you get your buffs. 50% increased damage. And now you start it.
It burns.
And when do you switch to Voltaic Grenade in the build guide?
Knew you would succeed.
So I explained very carefully. All grenade is just for the campaign in order to give you fire exposure. Later, we're gonna get fire exposure from the ancestral spirits. So there is a gem setup in the guide that will give you fire exposure. The moment you get fire exposure from the spirit, all grenade is no longer needed and you put Voltaic Grenade.
I've no more room.
So when you get fire explosions from your spirits, Voltaic Grenade is no longer needed. And you... oil grenade is no longer needed and you respect Voltaic Grenade because you have already fire exposure. Let me check this too.
Let's plan.
Oh, this is incredible, I'll take it.
The choice is use that well.
Very powerful, bro. I need to think. Give me a second. We go here first. So for new players, I recommend Trial of Chaos actually, because if you pick bad afflictions, you're fucked. So Trial of Sekema, if you do a full run, it's not for new players. It's actually quite hard. You need to think a lot what afflictions to pick. It's not for new players. New players should do Trial of Chaos. That's a little easier, yeah?
A great challenge. Overcome.
And I need to check with TFT Discord. Maybe I can do service now for, you know, floor free. Who knows? Maybe I can make some profit. Yeah, I will check when I reach floor free. Let me check something. Yeah, I can take this one. Yes. You like it because you practice, but new players that are new to the game, they don't enjoy, they don't like Trial of Sekema, they hate it. So, if someone is new to the game, they will not enjoy Trial of Sekema. You need a lot of practice. Without practice, you're fucked. Oh, If you dodge roll on top of the trap, you don't take damage. That's what happened then. Go here. Oh! I'm avoiding the traps, yes? Try not to hit the traps! No! Shh, shh. I didn't took a lot of honor, yeah? So I hit a trap by mistake. I'm trying to avoid the traps, yes? Okay, let's restore my honor. If you have honor resistance, you actually don't lose a lot of honor. So you buy a relic with honor resistance, yes? I'll go here. Boss, did you anoint your amulet? No. In this patch, to anoint your amulet, you need to unlock a special area to the west. And I'm too lazy to go there. So I will anoint it later. So if you right click on the installment, it will not work. You need to unlock a special area and there you can anoint it. And I'm too lazy to unlock it. So right click on the installments, no longer works in this page. You need to go into a special area to unlock the possibility to anoint your amulets. Okay, here. Now if you have 5 totems, you don't care anymore about summoning them every 1 second. So the delay that you add every 1 second is when you have 3 totems or 4 totems. Now I have 5 totems. So for 5 totems you can summon them however you want. The delay is no longer needed. But when you have 3 totems, you need to summon them every 1 second like this. If you have 4 totems, you need to have 0.5 seconds delay. We'll summon like this. And if you have 5 totems, you don't care. You summon them however you want. So 3 totems, you need 1 second delay before summon. You will summon like this as you move. If you have 4 totems, you summon like this. 0.5 delay. And if you have 5 totems, you don't care. You summon however you want. Because they will always attack. So if you have 3 totems, you need a delay like 1 second before each summon, else they will not attack. So the more totems, the better. Let me put it like this, yeah?
Great challenge overcome.
Okay, let's go here. I will actually try to do service. I will check with TFT Discord to see if people are doing service for floor 3. If I can get extra currency, why not? So when I reach the floor 3 boss, I will check with TFT Discord if I can sell carry service for floor 3. So not only that I will get my ascendancy, but I will make some profit. Yeah, we will see. My boy, I need to make profit, my boy. If I invite viewers, they want for free. So when I'm doing carry services for Trial of Sekema, this will be my farm. So the reason I will spend time in Trial of Sekema, I will do it for profit. Now it's League Start, day 1. I can guarantee you that everyone needs the carry. Everyone. So there will be hundreds of people wanting for free. So I cannot do it free on League Start. It will not be free. So it's League Start, everyone literally needs their ascendancies. Everyone. And if this is my farm to make profit, I need to charge because I cannot do it for free. Means that I'm wasting my time. If I do Trial of Sekema, I'm wasting my time. Instead of farming Abyss, I'm wasting my time for nothing. Rick Rolling King. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the league. Thank you for the support. So when I will do Trial of Sekema carry in 5 days, I will do it for a charge. It will not be free. So I want to stay entire day just farming Trial of Sekema for the carry service. You know, I will provide service, they will pay. Of course I cannot do it free because I'm farming. The carry service, it's my farm. I need to make my currency, you know?
Impressive endurance.
I have a comment. What do we use for last support for Morat Cannon if you don't have perfect jeweler sword? Let's open the build guide and let's read it together. Let's check with the build guide. Yeah, my boy. Rick Rolly King, boss, you really want to surprise me. Thank you for all the subs, Ben. I really hope you have a blast in this league. Thank you, Ben. I love you too. Thank you, boss. Enjoy the league. Thank you. So here it says skills and support gems. Yeah, here you have the setup. Let's read it together. I said, if you cannot afford to buy Rigual's Ferocity, then you can buy temporarily and use Elemental Armament 2 or Overabundance 2. So you have it in the build guide. Why don't you read? So I said here, if you cannot afford Rigual's Ferocity, then you can temporarily use Elemental Armament 2 or Overabundance 2. So you have it in the build guide. In the skill gem section. Everything is in the build guide. Why don't you read? Everything, literally everything. Rick Rolling again, thank you. Thank you, boss. We go back to the game. So build guide has 100% all your questions. 100%. All the possible questions, you have them in the build guide. All the possible questions. I've been playing this build since 0.3 and I tweaked the build guide to include all the possible questions. Okay, let's kill these ones here. Problem is when people copy paste the POB, you know, they want, man, let me just copy paste the POB. That's why they overpay. So if you just copy paste the POB, you don't know. Of course you don't. Don't copy paste the POB. You read the build guide. Takes you 5 minutes.
That was an impressive display.
My satchel is full.
Okay, let's see what we have. No. This I want to check. So when you see gem levels on the wand, usually you want to check. Yeah, I think I can sell it. We'll also some intelligence. I'll sell it for 3 exalted orbs. This should be expensive. I have double resistance with lightning damage to attacks. Yes, it's expensive. It's 1 divine. Let's put a slum or we can desecrate. So I want to desecrate it and get life. So if I get life on these gloves, it will be very expensive. We have a lot of people that play with lightning, you know, double resistance. If I get life, it's fine. Oh, also energy shield here. Let me just slap it. Yo, slap it. Bang! Oh, I just ruined it. I'll sell it for a couple of exalted orbs. Let's see this one. No. No. This I check. I have no clue. This I'll sell 3 exalted orbs. Let me check this one. No. So yeah, you want to check the rest. Some of them are crazy expensive.
Let's plan.
What should I take?
The choice is always.
Let's continue. You get on 2 points from the other, you don't. Look, someone on YouTube. But it's nice to help people for free. Mama boy, if that is my farm, you need to understand. League just started. It's not even day 1. How I should make my currency? So that literally the entire server needs the ascendancy service. So if I ask now on stream, does anyone need the ascendancy for free? Everyone will say me. And you need to understand I'm also sacrificing my run. I can lose my run the more people I invite to the party because I don't have endgame items. I have shit items on day 1. I can actually fail it. So not only that I will not make profit. So someone on YouTube pretty much tells me that I should run Sekema all day and make 0 profit. So if I stay on the entire day doing carry services for free, I'm wasting my time and I'm an idiot. Because I need to upgrade my items, I need to generate currency, no? So if I'm gonna farm Trial of Sekema, I will farm it for profit. I need to make profit to upgrade my gear. But if I do free service the entire day, so this guy tells me that I should do Trial of Sekema entire day for free. So everyone should come for free. I don't get anything out of it. I mean, I don't upgrade my items. I'm just wasting like an idiot my day. So of course I need to make some profit. This will be my farm. So it's wasted time. So this will be my farm. I need to generate some currency. I cannot run for free the entire day. So instead of doing Abyss, for example, I'm wasting my time like an idiot for free. Eh. Some people don't understand. It's time wasted, especially on league start on day 1. So instead of upgrading my items like I should do, I should do 3 services the entire day. Yeah. Someone is upset because I don't do 3 services. It's league start, my boy. I need to get some currency. So I should invite everyone for free. When league start, when literally everyone needs ascendancy carry, I should stay all day to do 3 services. Man. Nah, now I lost my focus. Let's see what it is here. So exactly, you don't want to do it on league start. You can do it later if you're bored, if you have extra time. Yeah, then you can do it. But on day 1 on league start to do 3 services, no. Especially if you use it as a farm. You know, some people like to make currency with Trial of Sekema. And the way we make currency, we offer services for the carry. But they will not be free. You know? That's how we make our currency, from the service. So people need to pay, and that's why we run it, so we get paid. We don't run Trial of Sekema all day to get nothing. So I'm staying all day for what? I get nothing. I'm just wasting my hours for nothing. Also, Trial of Sekema, it's not that enjoyable as you think. You know, it takes a long time to reach the final boss. It takes a long time, you know. It's not something that you can do it right away, fast and easy. It's also stressful a little. And that's why people are paying for the service, because nobody likes it.
No challenge.
Let me take this. Let's go here. So I did a lot of Trial of Sekema services for free, but end league. So if it's end league, I always invite people from the stream. I do discount, I do it for free. I always do that, but I cannot do it on league start. On league start, I simply cannot do it for free. Wotan Storm's boss, thank you for the love, man. Wotan, I think it's in the mythology, Nordic mythology, it's Odin. Thank you. So Wotan, I think it's equal to Odin. No, Wotan, it's Odin. Thank you, man. I hope you have a good start. So in the Nordic mythology, Wotan, it's Odin, no? It's the Germanic Odin. Oh, I was right. Thank you for the sub. And now I start to get scared if I do Trial of Sekema farming for the scary service. I'm a little scared because some of the new players will want it for free. So if people drop on stream and they see me doing Trial of Sekema, they will want it for free. Yeah, I was not thinking about that. So league start, I never do it for free. We can do it for free late league, middle of the league, but not on league start. Yeah, I will put in the title. So when I will do the carry services, I will put big on the title that is not free, so everyone understands. I'll put not free. Ryan, you're right. But basic hikes, sorry. Basic hikes, you're right. When I will do the service, I will put it big on the screen, not free. So I don't get questions. That's what I will do. I will check out of curiosity for floor 3 how much they charge. So I will go on TFT Discord and I will check the channels how much they charge for floor 3. I just want to know. My boy, if you cannot use tier 2, use tier 1. So probably it's a bug, you use tier 1. Okay, let's check what we have here. Oh, we have spirit, let me check something. No, it's cheap. 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 Let's check the scepter. Some of the scepters will be crazy expensive. Especially with spirit and gems.
I would give anything for a sip.
Here we go. Free divines for full ascendancy. How much is for floor 3? So here I'm doing my ascendancy. I need it for my... here I need to take Jack Heritage. I want to see how much it is. Tell me if anyone is doing floor 3. 20 exalted orbs? Yes, I will do it. Because people will not have 3 divines, no? So they will prefer 3 floors anyway. I'm trying to upgrade my build, I need more currency. So today we go to Waystone 16. I want to go to Waystone 16 today. I still have time. Yeah, it's fine. This room, it's easy.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, it's even easier with this one.
Always.
Oh.
May that serve you.
Okay, my boys, let me go on TFT, do a quick search. Give me a second. So let's put here Sekim, huh? So, yeah. Oh, my boy, I can make profit. Give me a second. Let me make some extra profit. Let me check my name. It's El Bombasticus. So, El Bombasticus. Give me a second. We put it here. I will invite 2 people. Okay. The more people you invite, the harder it gets. Okay. Okay, let's see if I get a whisper. So I just posted the message. I'm waiting for... Oh, my boy, check the chat. I'm spammed as fuck. So they really need it. Look here. Oh, they need it. No. I don't want to overpay. My boy, it's full party. I don't invite more. Okay. Let me delete the message. I just posted the message. I'm bombarded with messages. Oh, fuck. Let me remove it. Full. Okay. Check. Everyone is... Check here. You can make a lot of profit.
Ready.
Come. Okay, we wait for them here. Stay there. Boss horny. Oh, they joined. Fuck. They will get fucked. So these guys will die 100%. Oh no, my boy, don't come here, man. They will die 100%. They need to stay in the... They don't need to come into the arena. So they will get fucked. Come on, die. Done. Okay, they didn't die.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Done. And not only that, I get my ascendancy, I made some profit too.
Here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Okay, come, safe. So now I will trade them and I make also some profit. Look, 20 exalted here. And this guy will also give me 20 exalted. Hey, you don't want to pay? Look, 40 exalted also. And now I also get my ascendancy. I didn't have it. I also took my ascendancy. I made some profit too. This will make you tankier. Jade Heritage will also make you tankier. So how it works? Passively you get physical damage reduction. Check here, passively. It goes up. And when you get surrounded by a lot of monsters, you press it. And you get a guard shield that will absorb damage. It has two components.
I shall aid you. May
Okay, let's go out.
serve you.
Great, let's continue with maps.
Yes?
Let me see what we have here. Okay, this has some value for sure, also with some mana. Let's put 12 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
This is expensive what I have here, with energy shield too. Let's put 25 exalted orbs. Check this one. Let's put 7 exalted orbs.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Check this one. I mean, we have honor resistance and maximum honor should have value. Yeah, this is the 14 exalted orbs.
Hail.
Put here 14 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
These are cheap. Let's check this jewel. Oh, this is expensive. This is very expensive. 1 divine. 1 divine. We have spell damage, elemental damage, critical damage bonus, spell damage bonus.
Hail.
Look, I make a currency like crazy, so you need to check the items,
Someone
yes?
is bound to buy that.
Put them here. Okay. Put them here. Let's continue with the Atlas. Trial of Sekemaya is Sanctum pretty much from Path of Exile 1. I don't need the regex. My build can do all the modifiers. You don't read shit, you just put them up. So whatever you get, you just put them up. No mana, one button build. Now it's even tankier. So now the build with this skill, it's even tankier. It was already tanky, now we're tankier. Let me check here. I'll take the Kyoso. Unique shield, quiver, focus. Let's try scepter. I know a lot of people use scepters. Minions in your presence have onslaught when they are when you are on low runic word. Gain maximum life as extreme maximum energy shield, but it comes with a downside. I don't like it. All damage bypasses runic word. Runic word regeneration is doubled. No. Mana regeneration, it's applied to runic word. We can benefit from this one, but I don't like because it's for the weapon. It says caster weapon, so we cannot use it. So we're not using a caster weapon. Oh! Okay, let's detonate it. Yeah, Trial of Sekemaya, it's a big money maker, especially with floor 4. So if I'm gonna farm Trial of Sekemaya because I will do it for profit. When I reach level 94, I will do carry services in Trial of Sekemaya. Of course, it will not be free, because it's league start. At level 94, I'll do carry services. So now I just care about getting levels. I need to get as much character levels as possible. Okay, let me check this one. 5 exalted orbs, I sell it. Let me check this one. We can craft it maybe. No. Look, I'm tanky. I will face tank everything. Check here, my boys. I face tank everything. Look, face tank everything. Look, you see an enemy, I go directly to him. So the build is tanky, it will get even tankier. Let's find an enemy. Come on, face tank. Face tank everything. Go here. Oh. Thank you. Oh, we hate squishy builds. You know, I don't play squishy builds. Quick question. I have a 2 divine in expedition. Do I blow it or I need to miss it with charges in order to complete it? You blow it directly. So you go directly for the divine orb, you skip all the other modifiers. So you focus just on that thing that gives you divines and you skip all the others. Make sure you don't die because you'll cry. No, the sounds are bugged. Someone in the YouTube chat says that he has no sounds. The sounds are bugged. So for the loot filter, if you drop a divine, you won't hear it. They will fix it eventually. How much is this?
This piece has an
Cheap.
iconic history.
My boy Stinga, thank you for the support, my boy. I hope you have a good time in the league. And thank you for the love. Thank you, boss. So now it's easy. You can do literally all the content from the game in the Atlas. I'm talking about Atlas. For pinnacle bosses, you will need to upgrade a little the build. But you should be able to do even on maximum difficulty. So my build can do everything even on maximum difficulty, but you need to do some upgrades for that. I'm talking about Expedition, Ritual, Breach and Abyss. This you can do for cheap. Even in Waystone 15, you can do them easy on cheap. But if you want to do pinnacle bosses on maximum difficulty, you need to invest a little, yes? You can do it on difficulty +1. +1 you can do it easy, but if you want +3, no, you need to invest a little. I know we have a lot of people playing bows. That's why I'm checking quivers a lot. This is a new map, I think, no? Yeah, it's a new map. A lot of people play bows. So if you want to make currency, identify the bows and quivers. They can be very expensive. We have a lot of people playing bows. Let me face tank them. Yeah, come on. Let's see how tanky it is. Come on, show how tanky it is. Show the people how tanky is the build. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, stay here. Hit me. Check the damage. Check how tanky it is. It will get way tankier than this. I will also incorporate runic word, so this build will also have runic word. Okay, let's see what I do. No. I mean, let me put augmentation. No. Go up. Let's take this. You can buy if you need more. You can buy from this NPC.
What do you need?
I will need more. Put it here. This I'll put 5 exalted orbs.
Seems like a good deal.
This we check. Has spirit, but should be cheap. Now, let's put 1 exalted. Let's open the next one. Do you have a tutorial for first crossbow to buy or craft on transition? Yes, you read the build guide. You read the build guide, it shows you exactly what you need to do. Let's watch the build guide together. Okay, so you have a build guide. This is for the campaign. You click here. If you scroll down, you have literally everything. You have the skill tree, you have the gems. You scroll down, it tells you how you need to play. Here is the transition to the grenades, yes? It tells you how to look. Look here. It tells you how to look for a crossbow. And if you don't want to read, you even have a video guide here. I explained here in this video guide towards the end, I shown you how to buy all your items in the campaign without overpaying. So I made a video, I shown for each act how you need to play, and towards the end I show how you should buy all the items, including the jewels, the amulet, the bow, and everything. So everything is in the build guide. Okay, let's see where to go. Here we have a quest. I think we need to go here. So we have a quest here at the top and we need to go here. Everyone that wants to make the build should read the build guide first. It takes you 5 minutes. Then you make it. From top to the bottom, so you understand each transition, so you don't overpay for the item. You know what side quest to do for the permanent buffs. I mean, you can see it's powerful. You will get. I need to reach Waystone 15. I mean, I will reach Waystone 15 today. We go here. Let me read what we have. Manipulate abyss pits. The abysses. Abyssal monsters have increased effective for close splits. This is actually quite powerful. Yeah, I love it. We were gonna go this way. I want to take this one. So I go fully into Abyss. That's my plan. The build is quite tanky, as you can see, yeah? So it's not squishy, it's not a glass cannon, you don't get one-shotted with this build. Yeah, it's a small buff, so the buff Tide of Uldum is slightly better. You have extra spirit, so we can add another spirit support, but I need to check all the spirit gems. They added a lot of... So wait 2 days, I will see what we can do, because they buffed Spirit of Uldum, now you have extra spirit, you have more spirit. Wait 2 days and I will update the guide. I need to do my test. My priority now is to reach level 90. Let's take this one. When you plan to switch to voltaic grenade, I should have swapped, but I'm lazy. Let's swap after this map. So voltaic grenade, you swap when you unlock this slot for minions. So we can get fire exposure from the spirits now, yeah? After this map, I will swap to voltaic grenade. So we use oil grenade just for the campaign because it gives you fire exposure. Later, we're gonna get fire exposure from the minion, which means that oil grenade is no longer required. So let me finish this map and I will do the swap to voltaic. Hey Biggie Bird, boss, thank you for the sub. I hope you have a good start. Thank you. Oh, I was just lazy. The human totem pole, thank you again, boss, thank you. Enjoy the league. Remember to level up the cluster grenade, yeah? You put on cut skill gem and you level it up. So you put on cast skill gem on the cluster grenade, not on mortar cannon. I mean, you also level a mortar cannon, but priority is cluster grenade. So that's the main damage dealer. I will need to add runic word to my items. So in my items I might need to add the runic word. I will add it eventually. It will make you even tanky. It's already very tanky, but it will make you tankier. Okay, my boys, now let's swap to voltaic grenade. You're right. So someone asked me, yeah, I was just lazy. Let's do the swap now. For this swap, to make it easy for everyone, again, we go to the guide. So this was just for the campaign. I'm done with the campaign. So when you're done with the campaign, you go to the main build, which is here. And here is the setup for the main build. And in the main build, you'll notice that you have voltaic grenade. The reason we have voltaic grenade because you get fire exposure from the minions. So let's start with the minion gems. We need Culling Strike, Mid Shield 2, Infernal Legion 2, and fire exposure. Let's put them. Let me get some supports.
What's new?
Yeah, let me just buy a couple of level 5. I have a lot of currency, yeah? Yeah, give me a couple.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And we put here Mid Shield 2, Infernal Legion 2, Infernal Legion 2, and we take fire exposure. I need level 4, yeah? Let's use this one. This one. Now we put them. And the oil grenade is no longer required because we're gonna get fire exposure when you summon the minions. So the minions will be summoned ignited. They will be on flames. You see? If you summon a minion next to a boss, it will apply fire exposure. That's how it works. Let me take Culling Strike 2 actually. This one, Culling Strike 2, it's slightly better. And now because I get fire exposure here, this setup with oil grenade is no longer required. Instead, we're gonna take voltaic grenade. We get a skill gem. We go here and we put voltaic. Let's buy a greater jeweler sword. Put here greater jeweler sword. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Put the greater jeweler sword. And we check the supports with the guide. So what it tells you? It tells you shock, payload, in this order, by the way. The supports, you need to put them exactly in the order which I mentioned. Yeah? Because maybe you don't put a perfect jeweler sword here. Yeah? The order, it's important. So you start with shock, payload, lighting, attunement, elemental armament 2. Okay, you put here shock. Then we put payload. Lighting attunement. This one. And elemental armament 2. So voltaic grenade is not for dealing damage, it's for applying shock. So this is a one button build for maps, but if you have a hard map boss or a pinnacle boss, you will put some voltaic grenades on the ground and this will apply shock to the boss, so it will take increased damage. So this is extra damage for free. So we use voltaic grenades just for very hard bosses. But it's still a one button build for maps.
Go on quickly.
Okay, so yeah. I just swapped to voltaic grenade. Let's do more maps. Clean my inventory a little. 1 second, let me check it. Oh, this I can sell. Let's put one divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for
Let's
you.
open the next map. We go here, we have a quest, yeah? Abyssal Depth in Act 4. So if I summon a totem next to a boss, this will also give you a minion, and the minion will apply fire exposure on the boss. Is your build friendly for console player? I mean, take a look. It's tanky as fuck, it's one button build, we don't use mana, what more do you want? So when you finalize the campaign, you'll have the pleasant surprise that it's extremely easy to play on console. It's a one button build, it's very tanky, we don't use mana, and of course it's cheap. I mean, on console you have different economy, I don't know how cheap is on console. I mean, no, they are merged, but boy, console and PC, they are merged, it should be cheap. So you should have the same prices. So in Path of Exile 2, console players and the PC players, they have the same economy. So yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap too. So this is a dream for console players. One button, very tanky, cheap. Yeah, if you play console, play this one. Check here. So yeah, play it on console, but in the campaign you will struggle a little in Act 1. So in the campaign in Act 1, we're gonna use melee. Bone shot. Here we can get diviners. In Abyssal Coffers you can get divines. Try looking through the guide. Calms, lesson, Rakiata for Act 4 reward. My boy, I don't have no clue what you opened. So you have a guide. Let me show you. I think I repeat it 100 times. I'll go crazy. No problem. Let's go. So when you click on the build, you have this link. It tells you here. If you're looking for a way to league start with a warrior, you click here. You click. And now if you scroll down, because you need to read the build guide. It tells you campaign buffs and everything is here. It tells you the tattoos, all blank tattoos should be elemental resistances. Shark pin, you pick Rakiata's lesson. So everything is in the build guide. Now let me play. You want to make the build, you read the build guide. You don't want to read the build guide, you make lighting arrow. You don't want to read the build guide, copy paste and make lighting arrow. Make another build. So people that just want to copy paste the POB, they should go and make lighting arrow from Fabgun. Yeah, you go and you play what Fabgun plays. So if someone refuses to read the build guide, you should go and make the build from Fabgun. Play that
Your
build.
corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
You read the build guide. Now I'm a little tilted. Let's read the build guide. Another question. So here is the endgame build. If you scroll down, you have item section, yeah? Here. Item section, normal version. This is very cheap. Let's read. Let's see. You ask me for the amulet. Why don't you read? It says Eye of Doom or a rare amulet or fire flower. Eye of Doom, rare amulet, fire flower. You have 3 different amulets.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is
I'm a little
safe.
triggered. I will need to take a break anyway. I need to eat something. I'm a little triggered. I need to chill off a little. So I will take a small break, 10 minutes. I will chill off for 10 minutes, then I'll come back. I'm hungry anyway. I need to make a sandwich. I will make some tea. And then I'm a little... Yeah, I need 10 minutes break anyway. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll make a sandwich. Let me check, no? Let me first find the quest from Abyss at the top. So we have here a quest that I want to find out what it is here, you see? Map in progress. Oh, what do you know? The map is not complete. Complete all abysses. So I didn't go the check mark for map completion, yeah? So you don't leave the map until you complete it. Yeah, it's hard for me because I'm repeating the same thing like 100 times. You go crazy, especially when you know you have it in the build guide. So that's the frustrating part. I am not that upset that I need to repeat, but I'm upset that I'm repeating things that are already explained very clearly in the build guide. That's why I'm upset. So I'm not that upset because I repeat. I'm upset I'm repeating things which are clearly explained in the build guide. That's why I'm upset. So I have no issue with repeating, but if I'm repeating things that are clearly explained in the build guide, that's why I am upset. This is bugged? No. Look, Greater Jeweler's Orb here. I'll take the gem cutter, please. I'll take the gem. Yeah, I didn't finish the abyss, so the map is not completed. Hopefully it's not a bug. Usually when you kill the map boss, you should get map completion. Oh, this is expensive. He got triple resistance with good rolls and movement speed. That's very expensive. I think it's a bug actually. Let me see. If I don't get map completion here, it's a bug. Okay, I got it. It's not a bug. Let me check what we have. No. I will sell them for gold. Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat. Sir, I finished Act 1 in 8 hours.
You've got some good things.
So someone in YouTube told me just now, I finished Act 1 in 8 hours. How should I react to this comment, huh? Yeah, I need to... I'll shut up. I won't say anything. Let's continue. Look, you can check the YouTube chat. I said I finished Act 1 in 8 hours. Let me give you, my boy, let me give you a trick. You press G and you have public party. So if you're struggling in an act with a boss, you can join. For example, you're in Act 2 and you want to kill the final boss. You put Act 2, put final act boss, and you put come all. Now it's leak start. When you create a party, you have a full party in like 1 minute, and they will carry you. So you can finish the campaign for quite fast playing in a public party. So if you're in the campaign, you'll see hundreds of parties. Now I'm in maps, that's why. So if you go public party, just open it now. You'll see hundreds of parties. And you press G on your keyboard. Yeah? It gives you parties for the specific act that you're in. And they will carry you and you finish the campaign fast. Oh my boy, this is ultra expensive. I will actually price check it for you. He has life, triple resistance and 25 movement speed. 3 divine orbs. This is 3 divines put for free. To get something like this on league start, it's ultra expensive. Also armor base. Yeah, this is 3 divine orbs here. Yeah, those are incredible. You can use them even in Waystone 16. I will go to it after I unlock this area. So I'm going here. There is a quest, I want to see what I get. After I do this quest, I will take a 10-minute break, I will eat a sandwich. It's called Exile Exchange 2. So the price shekel is Exile Exchange 2. It's similar to Awaken POE trade. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh, this is a bug again. Never mind. Shh.
I'm not ready.
So we had a bug in 0.4. Sometimes some pits would not close. I mean, he wants to show off. He knows it's a good crossbow. He has extra totem, gem levels, physical. Let me check how much you have. So you can use this. It's great. Use until Waystone 14. So Waystone 14, then you need to upgrade. because of the physical damage, yeah? Whew. Man, I need to raise the tier of the map. Yeah, I want to raise the tier of the map. I have no clue how to do it. I can use the reforging bench and I can reforge wavestones. So I'll buy wavestones, I will try to reforge them and I'll get a higher tier. Yeah, I can do that. I will actually do it after this map. I'll go in 10 minutes. Let me check the speed. And the bow. No. 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 Let me try to reforge 3 of these maps. I should get a higher tier. So we're gonna put this, this, and this, reforge. I have tier 3. Let me juice it. Let's make it harder.
You've got some goods in.
Where is alchemy? Here. My build can do all the modifiers. You don't need the regex. Oh, the map is not done. See? It's not done. Let's go back. Complete all the abyssal. Oh. Let's see where I missed. Problem is, this is a huge map. And it doesn't show me on the minimap. It should, if you kill the map boss, in my opinion, it should show you on the minimap where it is. Because I don't want to explore everything. Yeah. So because it doesn't show me on the minimap, I need to go and explore each corner. They need to fix it. So in 0.4, if you kill the map boss, you will see it on the minimap. Now I don't see it. See, I don't see the abyss on the minimap. I need to explore everything.
I need more time.
Yeah, this can be a problem. Because you're wasting a lot of time. You want to go to the next map, but you need to explore everything. I'm backtracking. Terrible. I literally explored the entire map. Maybe here. Heavy stun. On league start you want to use Uldun. So you ask me what is better, Fire Flower plus 4 or Uldun. I explained many times, Fire Flower is for maxing the build much later. Idol of Uldun, early on it's incredibly powerful. So when you get your bonus objectives for the Atlas, having Idol of Uldun, it will give you faster map clear speed, especially since you're using very bad items. So Fire Flower is later when you get really powerful items. Early on, Idol of Uldun, it's best in slot. Best in slot Idol, and it's also cheap now. Okay, let's see what we have. No, I don't want. Let me take Gem Cutter. So Greater Jeweler Sword is 4 Exalted, that's why I'm not picking it. Okay. Okay, we have 3 points. This, and this. Let's see what we take. This one, Abysses have 20% chance to contain an additional Abyss. I love it. I also like this one. Abyssal Master have increased effectiveness for each close speed. This is also powerful. Effectiveness gives you more stuff. Let's take it. More drops. What we have here? This is also powerful. More loot. Increase monsters. At least magic, yeah. Better loot. And more experience too. Yeah, I'm gonna take this too. I like it. My friend, how long should the campaign take? Someone on YouTube asked me, my friend, how long the campaign should take? Let me put it like this. If you know what you're doing and you have experience, if you played this game before, it should take 8 hours. If you suck at the game, it should take 12 hours. And if you're fresh to Path of Exile 2, if you never played the game ever, it will take you like 15 hours. So it depends on your skill. It's not just the build, depends how skilled are you at the game. If you play the game before you have some experience, it should take you around 8 hours. If you suck, 12 hours, and if you're new to the game, 15 hours. So it depends on your skill too, it's not just the build. So the player skill, it's important. Look, Pickleballer said, and add 4 hours to whatever boss said. So to whatever I said now, you add extra 4 hours, why not? He's joking. Yeah, so I was joking half here. What I wanted to say, it's not just the build. You need to have some experience with the quest order, yeah, with area secrets. I can give you a trick, my boy. If you're really new to the game, you can play in a public party, yeah? So if you have in acts a lot of parties, hundreds of them, you join one and you play in a party, or you create a party. If you play in a party, you finish the campaign much more faster. Even though you're new to the game, you finish the campaign much more faster. So try to play in a party. Yeah? This can help new players, yeah? Finish the campaign much more faster. No, I can do upgrades for my items. So I really can upgrade my items. I should get more gem levels and I will upgrade again my life. Let me get like 3 more levels. Okay, let's go Abyssal Depths. Here we can get some expensive omens. Maybe we make real currency. Oh, man, it's hot. Man, it's getting hot here. Yeah, give me a second. I'll go in 10 minutes. I'll go make a sandwich in 10 minutes. It will be a short break. Can I jump here? Let's see. Yes. Well, I'm having fun, and this is the idea. I forgot because I'm really enjoying what I'm doing here. It's fun. So what I'm playing here, it's quite fun to play. Let me take this.
Defines us all.
I'm not ready.
Okay. I'll take the wand and continue. Let's find the mob boss. You know, I didn't drop a lot of abyssal tablets. So I really didn't drop any abyssal tablet. What is the fun if you cannot see a shit? You don't need to see because this is tanky, look. So you don't need to see anything. You open the mini-map and you don't care what's happening on the screen, you don't give a shit. So you don't give a shit, you just open the mini-map and this is a mini-map simulator. You watch it here on the mini-map where you go, look at my mouse. So I'm just watching the mini-map, you don't care about the monsters. And it will get tankier than this. So this is a mini-map simulator because the build is very tanky, it will get tankier than this, even with Runic Ward. And from time to time you watch your life, you press the flask. But you don't need to see anything for this build, you really don't need to see anything.
I've no more room.
So this is a mini-map simulator. I'm just watching at the mini-map here. Okay, let's go out, see what I get. We go here. Now I need to go here at the top. Give me a second here. Let's juice it. Shh. Let me take this one. Juice it again. Take this one. Abyssal power. So we get something here important. Let's do it. Man, I cannot open it. Map requires at least a waystone 5. Oh, I get it. Let's use the recombinator. Give me a second.
Yes.
So use the reforging bench here. You put 3 at the same time. You make sure they are identified. Reforge. Let me check with Doriani. Usually he sells two.
This is all we have.
Oh, they are expensive. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I will recombine them. You can also buy them, but I'm lazy. So you can also buy them. 4. Let me run a couple of maps until I drop waystone 5. Yeah, I need to run a couple of maps. So we go back here. I need to run a couple of maps. Let's see where we can go. Let's go here. How much is an abyssal tablet? So if I want to buy, let me check. So I'm gonna put here abyss. Out of curiosity, tablet. How much it is? It's cheap. Let me buy it. Ah, we need 10 uses. Yeah, let's put the price with Exalted Orbs. Yeah. 10 uses, I'll buy it. Is Flicker Strike good? My boy, you want to play Flicker Strike in Path of Exile 2? I think it's a terrible idea. Why would you want to play that? I don't like it personally. Let's put it like this. I don't know how good it is, but personally I don't like Flicker Strike, especially in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I cannot vouch for it. So it's not like in Path of Exile 1. Plus there are a lot of questions how it will work, no? You should watch Mage Fist. Waystone tier 6 or higher. Oh! Man, I need to get higher waystones. Let me see where I can go. Okay, let's go here.
Go on. This is all we have. As expected. Go.
Make some space too. Put it here. Okay, let's enter. I would not lick start with Flicker Strike, let me tell you like that. So I would not use Flicker Strike as my lick start. Maybe later for fun. So later when you have already some currency and you want to have some fun, later you can make Flicker Strike, but you don't want to lick start with Flicker Strike. At which point do you swap the Volcanic Grenade? You open the build guide and it tells you like this at level 22. So you open the build guide and you read it. We swap at level 22. You want to make the build, you open the build guide and you read it. You don't want to make the build, go make Lightning Arrow. So don't copy paste the POB because you have a lot of questions and problems. Lazy people copy paste the POB, they don't understand when to swap, they overpay for the items, they do mistakes. Please read the build guide, it takes you 5 minutes. From the top to the bottom. Then you can make it. So if you don't want to read the build guide, go make Lightning Arrow. Right click will no longer work. So for anointing the amulet, if you try to right click on instillment, it will no longer work. So you need to go to this area. If you want to instill your amulet, you need to go here. So you need, from the starting location, you go here, and here will be an NPC that will instill your amulet. So we have a different system. You go to the west, you discover this area, and here you can put instillment on the amulet. I still don't have it because I'm too lazy to go there. So I need to go here and I'm too lazy and I'm still don't use an instillment. Oi. We go here. This is a very powerful node, it will give me a lot of damage. So the more totems you have, it will apply a debuff to the enemies and will take increased damage. So even more damage. This is a very, very powerful node. The moment I take it, you will notice much more damage. The divine, another one. That's why I love Abyss. You get so many divines from the abyssal monsters. Yeah. So I dropped 7 divines so far. 7. Yeah. So since league start, I dropped 7 raw divines. Let me read. I just don't understand when to swap and when to use the oil grenade before that. So oil grenade is just for the campaign. Later you're gonna... it gives us fire exposure. Later you're gonna get fire exposure from the minions. So the moment you have a fire exposure from the minion, you can drop oil grenade and you take voltaic grenade. Because it's no longer needed. So we use oil grenade for fire exposure. Later you're gonna get it from the minion, and the voltaic grenade is no longer... oil grenade is no longer required. Then you swap it. Hey, Heuristic 81 boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Okay, let's go out. Hey, Forky the Orc, thank you for that message and thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the start. Thank you. So what I will do in 10 minutes, I will take a small break. I'll make a sandwich. So it will be a small break. I'll go in the kitchen, make some tea. I'm done with coffee. I drank too much coffee. And a sandwich. And then I'll come back and I will still stream 4 more hours. So I need a small break, like 10 minutes. I'll make some tea and a sandwich and I'll be back. Dude, one question: when creating a character, what league should I choose? The Penis. The Penis League. The Penis League. Let me see the loot here. Look, I dropped waste on 5. I can use it. Let's do it now. The quest there. Here, let's do it, see what we get. So here it's a special quest, let's see what we get. Let's do it. Nobody plays standard. So if you're serious, I was thinking you're joking initially. So let's be clear like this, nobody plays standard. So 99% of the players, they play league. So of course you go Runes of Aldur. So nobody plays standard. I was thinking you're joking, that's why. Everyone plays on the league. When I seen your comment, I was thinking that you're trying to troll me or you're joking, yeah? Well, now you know. My boy, the music that you hear, it's not on the internet. I mean, I have a channel. I can give you a link. 1 second. So I have a bunch of the songs here. Someone on YouTube is asking for the music, yes? Look, I have a couple of songs here. Check the YouTube chat. And I'll put it also on Twitch. So some of the music that you hear, you already have it here. I will upload more later. Now let's continue.
I will best you!
It puts it YouTube, so the before the name, it's automated added by YouTube. So I didn't add it, YouTube added it. So that symbol was added by YouTube. I didn't put it. I just copy pasted the link. You can change it. Well, about my other channel, I don't care. So the other channel is just for fun. I don't want to promote it. So my other channel where I post music, I really don't want to promote it. So I really don't care about the name. So I have another channel that's just for fun, you know. I share it to my friends, and I don't want to make it popular, you know. Okay, let me check what you have. Let me price check it for you. Let me see the level requirement. It's cheap. You can sell it, but it's not ultra expensive. Let me check it again. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Let me remove this. 7x max. Maybe less.
Once more.
Okay, now it works. You can see the abyss on the minimap. So usually when you kill the mob boss, you're able to see the abyss on the minimap. Now it works. Yeah, let's take this one. And I still don't know where I use this currency. I have a lot of it. So very soon, I still don't know where I use it. So I need to find out where I need to use it. Because I have more than 2,000. I have a lot of it. You buy runes to upgrade armor. My boy, basic hicks from where I buy the runes. Very soon you unlock the anvil in Act 1. Probably I didn't... yeah, maybe I missed something from the campaign. I will need to go back. So probably in the campaign I missed an important quest. Yeah, I think I missed a quest from the campaign. I need to go back and do it. So you said Act 1, I will go back and check exactly where I missed it. I mean, let's do it after this map, because I really want to put Runic Ward. So Runic Ward, in theory, should make me even more tankier. I'm already tankier, but... Okay, here we get a boss. Let's do it. So our first real boss is here. Just 300? That's not a lot. So I was expecting like 1000 or something. In Waystone 15, 16, I was expecting like 1000 word. So for the end game with word, I'm expecting like 1000. In Waystone 16, it should give us around 1000. So around level 94, it should be like 1000 word. Okay, let's see the boss damage. Area level 79, yes? Look, area level 79. So this is our first real boss. So again, 79, I'm 73, and I do a real, this is harder than the current map bosses, yeah? For my upgrades, I need for the upgrades that I have. Because I don't have, you know, incredible items.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
How much is this? Cheap. Cheap. Check this. Cheap. Check the ring. Cheap. Let me sell this one. I mean, I can leave it. I finished the map. Map completed. He left the party.
Have an order? Can I help?
So my boys, this is the plan. I need to make a sandwich. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna play more. I mean, I will still stream for 4 more hours, but I need 10 minutes break. I'll put it on the screen. I'm a little tired too, so I need a small break. 10 minutes break, I'll be back. Okay, let's put it here. Yeah, see you in 10 minutes. My boy, 1 second. So I'm reading the chat. Go back, you missed the important drop. You missed the red stars. 1 second, let me check. So apparently I missed something here. Let me see. But I hope you're not trolling me. So let me go back. He told me that I missed an important quest. So I killed the boss. He told me that I missed something. Let me see if you're right or not. Let's go back here, see what I missed. What I missed? My boy, what the fuck I missed? Where? Not here, where? I finished them up. Man, let me go to, I'll go to kitchen, see you back in 10 minutes. I'll go to, I finalized the map, I did everything, it's fine, I checked. Yeah, be right back.
flame.
My boys, I'm back. So I ate really well. We're gonna stream like 4 more hours. We continue now. Let me remove the text. Let me read the chat. I have another question. I heard him talk about grenades at level 22. I never said about grenades at 22. Never. I always say the same thing, that at 22 we use volcanic fissure, and at 52 we swap to the actual bit with grenades. So with Warbringer we never use grenades until level 52. I never said that. Ah, nothing fancy. I used some cheese and some boiled eggs. So I boiled some eggs and I made a cheese sandwich. I had to wait a little for the eggs to boil. It took me like 9 minutes. Okay, so let's continue with the Atlas here. We do this one. Let's juice it too. I need the waste on tier 6. Let me check how much it is if I want to buy it directly. So let's go here. Waste on. How much it is? Let me put the price with Exalted. You know, I'll just buy it. Which build would you recommend as a first for someone who played only 1 season of Path of Exile 1 as a Deadeye? Okay, what can I say? My build it's easy, but you need to read the build guide. So it all comes down if you have patience to read the build guide. My build is very easy for new players, but you need to have the patience to read the build guide. We have a lot of lazy boys that skip the build guide. They go directly and they copy paste the POB. They do a lot of mistakes. If you have patience to read the build guide, you can make my build. We don't use mana, 1 button build, so you don't need to press a lot of buttons. It's cheap and it's tanky. I mean, it's perfect for new players. But they don't have patience. They just copy paste the POB. They do a lot of mistakes.
Come on, come on. Do it.
So if you read the build guide, you can do my build because it's for new players. I adapted this build to be great for new players. But you should read the build guide. You don't have the required quest state. You don't have the required quest state to access it. I have no clue what's happening. Give me a second. So someone told me that I missed something here at the start. Let me check. Maybe he was right. He told me that I missed something at the start. Let's check again. I mean, I can put this. Let's see how many times I died. 12 times. I mean, it's not bad. For League Start, 12 times is nothing. So there was a guy in chats telling me that I missed at the start, you know, some red runes. Let me see what I missed. Maybe he was right. So I did a final boss, of course, but yeah. So before I went to the kitchen, someone said in the chat that I missed some red runes at the start. Let me check. Here was the boss. I killed him, no problem. Hey, red drop. Maybe you're unique. Man, I'm wasting my time then. Let's open another map. Yeah, we have a lot of new players. They don't understand what's happening, and that's why. No, I don't recommend bear form or wolf form. I recommend sticking with the build guide. Here it's something that I want to do. I will drop these nodes, yeah. Let's go to Doriani.
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
Let me see. I need the 1, 2 temporarily. Let's take here dexterity. Let's unspec this.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
Come on, drop it. The fuck?
Go on. Nothing is set
Oh boy, I cannot unspec it. This is connected, no? I want to unspec these points. My boy, this is a bug. This is a bug. I need to unspec this point. How the fuck I unspec it? So I click refund passives, yes. I want to drop this point. This is a bug. This is a bug. I cannot drop it. Jahui 4377 boss, thank you for the support. I just discovered a very annoying bug. I want to drop this node here. It doesn't let me drop. So I want to drop this node, and this node. The game doesn't let me drop. It's connected, of course it's connected. Check here, it's connected. It's connected. So I want to drop this one, it doesn't let me drop. What do you mean, man? Look, man, it's connected. Check here. It's connected. So it's going here at the bottom side. Post connected from down. Look, it's connected. Oh, shit. Shh. Shh. I see it. I see it now. Shh. Now I actually see it. So now I see it. Shh. 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 Yeah, yeah. Shh. I see it now. Shh. Yeah, yeah, I see it. The skill tree needs to look like this. Grenades don't benefit from attack speed. So attack speed does not benefit with my grenade totems. So my grenade totems will not benefit from attack speed. We don't take this one. This I take because it gives me life regeneration. Yeah, so I regenerate. But stop farting. You're doing. Stop farting. So this gives me life regeneration. Now we take here some extra damage, and this also gives you increased life, 3%. Great. Great. We need to take this one, Grenadier. They will shoot 2 times. This is especially useful for bosses. Yorosaki boy. Grenadier here. We can also buy a jewel. Let's buy it now. Let me say I sold something.
It's you. Have an order?
You put it here. I have exalted. Yes, I have. Let's buy a jewel. I'll put a reminder how to look for the jewel. Yes. So you put here jewel. And you put here count. Stop farting. I lose my focus. I lose my focus. We put fire damage. It increased. Elemental damage. We put attack damage. And we put totem damage. Totem damage. Look, I cannot focus. And you put 2 here. And now you have at least 2 damaging modifiers like this, yes? Ah. Let's take this one.
I'll be quick about it. Haven't got all day.
You know, let's do a slam. Maybe I get lucky. Jvang! Life... My boy! This is incredible. So life regeneration, it's actually a very wanted modifier for my build. So the more life regen, the better. So this is incredible. This jewel here, it's actually incredible. I got lucky with this slam. Very powerful slam. This is a powerful jewel. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Actually, I want to go to the left. Because here we can put the anoint on the amulet. In order to anoint the amulet in 0.5, you need to go here to the Wither Willow. Yeah? So let's go. Also, I have a quest here, yeah? Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Is this build shit? Let's find out. I'm gonna do a map. This is a new map. So I made some green tea here. I don't have coffee anymore because I drank too much coffee. So in the last 24 hours I drank 4 cups of coffee. I mean too much coffee. So I'm drinking green tea here. I dropped 7 divines on stream today. 7. They literally push the drop chance for divine orbs. Everyone is dropping. I need to stay close. It has temporal bubble. Yes, I need to stay close to him. With proximal tangibility. Proximal tangibility, we need to stay close to the... And he's killing my totems. Give me a second. If your totems die, you should level them up. Means that I mortar cannon. I need to get some levels for mortar cannon. That's it. After this map, I will level them up. Yes. Let me think what I want. I'll try a unique spear. We have a couple of people that use spear. Oh! And I'm taking a lot of damage. By the way, you don't need to play like me. I play like this to show the defenses, that's why. So I want to show the viewers that this is a tanky build. That's why I play like melee. You need to keep distance, yeah? Okay, let me check how much is this one. It's cheap. Okay, we have here something we need to go. A boss. Yeah, perfect jeweler sword. It's actually it's dropping in price fast. I was not expecting to drop that fast. No, it's too early. So when you swap with the grenades first time, you try to get as much physical damage as possible. If you cannot get a lot of physical damage on the crossbow, try to get rings with added physical damage. You get amulet with +1 projectile skill. You get extra physical damage on the gloves. So added physical damage to attacks or added fire damage to attacks. On the rings, on the gloves, you get amulet with +1 projectile skills, yes. Focus on that for the campaign. Okay, let's see what I have here. These are all new skills I need to learn. Oh, Uncut Spirit Gem level 19. I think this is expensive. I'll take it. Yeah, it's fine, but it's not great. You really want additional totem, especially on Elixir. Oh, the mob boss was here. Yeah, let's do expedition.
I will unearth what time is trying to get.
Boys, I want to show you a trick for a lot of damage for easy. So after this map, I will show you a trick that everyone should do actually, because it gives you a lot of damage. This trick you will do when you reach max. It will give you a lot of damage pretty much for cheap. Let me finish the expedition and I will show it. My boy, you're new to the build. So I repeat, we take Grenadier here because as it is, the totems shoot once and they stop. You need to resummon so they can start attacking again. If you do bosses, you'll waste your time summoning the totems non-stop. If you take Grenadier, it will shoot 2 times. So each grenade totem, it will shoot 2 times before they stop. So you have more time to dodge attacks. It's very useful, so you don't need to summon totems all the time. So Grenadier will make all the totems to attack 2 times before they stop. Without Grenadier, they shoot once and they stop. Put Grenadier, they will shoot 2 times and then they will stop. It's particularly useful for bosses. Yeah, if for example I want to do Trial of Sekema carry service, I need Grenadier. So I have time to dodge the attacks while dealing damage. It's very useful for bossing. So I'm preparing to do carry services for Trial of Sekema. I want to show you a trick. Everyone that's watching, I will show you a trick for a lot of damage. Am I supposed to level up the leveling gems as well? Man, when you get uncut skill gems, you should level up always your main skill gem. So the skill that you use to push damage, you should use uncut skill gem always to level it up. So if you're playing Volcanic Fissure, you always level it up. You get uncut skill gem a higher level, you apply it. Here I'm dealing damage with cluster grenade, so it's important to level it up. You keep leveling it up so you do damage. The moment you drop uncut skill gem with a higher level, you need to apply it right away. Yeah, you don't keep it low level. Speaking of gem levels, I want to show you a trick for a lot of damage. So what I'm gonna do here, let's remove this one. Let's clean my inventory first. First of all, I want to clean my inventory. Give me a second. I need space here, yeah? Let's clean a little the inventory. So this is a trick that everyone should do. It will give you a lot of damage. I talked about it many times, yes? How much is this?
It's exceptional.
Let me put them here. Okay, let's do it. So we're gonna take some random gems, level 13 or higher. This will give you a lot of damage pretty much for free. You will do it in maps because you need some Vaal orbs and probably you will buy them. How much they are? They are fine. So this you do later in maps.
As soon as I can.
Get some Vaal orbs. With the gems that you have here, level 13 or higher, you take a couple of explosive... this one, cluster grenade. So you go here, cluster grenade, you take a couple of them. It's also cheap, I mean, you will not pay a lot for it. Okay. Now, what's the beauty of this? We will put Vaal Orb until we get +1 projectile. Now, because we're using Mortar Cannon, you don't need to put Jeweler's Orb, yeah? So on these gems, you don't need to put Greater, Jeweler's Orb, or Perfect. You don't need to put anything. Also, you don't need Quality, because Quality will not benefit my build. So this cooldown recovery does nothing for my build. So all that you do, you put Vaal Orb, simple as it, and until you get +1 corruption. So you can get +1 corruption, which is what we want. Let's check. Here I got quality. I got it. +1 corruption. Look, I got another one, +1. And now that you got +1, you equip it back in, and you can still level it up. It's not like Path of Exile 1. So now we put Uncut Skill Gem, and you can still level it up, but it retains the +1 look here. So now it's level 17. So it's level 16 from the Uncut Skill Gem, and I get +1 from the corruption permanently. And you can still level it up as you progress. You can get it level 20, and you get level 21. And this is a lot of extra damage. So this +1, it's actually huge damage boost. Everyone should do this. Everyone should do this because it's cheap. And this corruption, it's a lot of damage that you get for free. Let's check what I have here. I want to upgrade this ring because it's dog shit. Yeah, look at my ring, man. I need to change it. I'm in yellow maps now. So I need some cold resistance. Okay, let's see. Let's buy another ring. We put the ring. I'm gonna get with some life, like 100 or higher. I want physical damage to attacks, so this will work with grenades. You can get extra damage from the gloves and the rings. Fire damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks. This will boost your damage. Let's get a prismatic ring. Prismatic, oh, it's expensive. Fuck prismatic, we don't take it. Let's take cold damage, cold resistance. If it's expensive, you don't buy. Okay, let me check this one. Let me put the price with exaltidors, yeah? See what we have here. Look, chaos resistance, even better. Rarity, oh fuck, I take it in, oh, we take it right away. So I have chaos resistance and I have rarity too. So what I have here, physical damage to attacks, maximum life, cold resistance, chaos resistance, some rarity. Let's put it here. Okay, let's check my resistances. I need some lighting now. Go back to the hideout. Do quality mortar cannon? Yes. So mortar cannon, you want to apply quality because it gives you area of effect. So it gives you better clear in the maps. Cooldown recovery. You can put quality even on the voltaic grenade. It will recharge faster. This is just for single target for hard bosses. So yeah, you can put even on this one. The penis. And put on time of need too, it will heal you more, yeah? Yeah, this is the trick that I wanted to tell you. Let's level up also Mortar Cannon. So the more levels, the totems will die harder. So leveling up Mortar Cannon will not give you damage, but will make the totems much more tankier, so they will die harder. For damage, you level up Cluster Grenade. Okay. Let's continue. Man, I want to get a higher Waystone, so we make it harder. Let's buy directly 8. Waystone. Let's buy 10. Let's make it even harder. Waystone 10 directly. I get more experience, you know. I save some time. It will be harder, but I'm playing a strong build. Yeah, actually, let me take 9. Let's see. I mean, I'll just it myself. Give it here. Can you show the corruption again? Yes, it's +1 gems. It says +1 level from corruption. So you click Valors until you get it. It says +1 level from corruption. And it will be level 14 from the corruption, which is permanent. And you can still level up the gem even though it has the corruption.
Bye then.
Okay. Let's juice it. I want to make it harder, yeah? Shbang, we do it. Okay. My build can do all the modifiers. You do not need the regex. But of course, some combination of modifiers will be deadly. You need to play carefully. For example, elemental penetration or lowers your maximum resistances. Yes. I will need to fix my lightning resistance actually. This one, I need to fix it after this map. Do you think Ancestral Warrior Totem can compete with the Spark Totem? My boy, wait for Waystone 15. So I expect Spark Totems to be free buttons, and I expect to be expensive, and I expect to be squishy. Let's see if I'm right. So wait until they get to Waystone 15, and then we talk. So wait for them to reach Waystone 15, and you will see you will press free buttons. It will be squishy and will be expensive. No, Waystone 1, 2 are easy. I'm talking about Waystone 15, 16. I will try to reach Waystone 15 today to show. Okay, let's see what we take. We go here. I need to take Grenadier. Later I'm gonna put it on the Anoint, but now it's cheaper if we path like this. You have it in the build guide. The sounds are broken, but they will fix them, probably Monday. So when you drop a divine, you don't hear it. Probably they will fix it Monday, yeah? No problem. I will reach waste on 15 like in 1 hour. 1 hour I'll be doing waste on 15. I need to get some levels, that's it. Here I'm trying to farm levels. I'm too low level. Whew. Give me a second. My boy, don't send me private messages on Discord when I'm streaming. I don't check messages on Discord while streaming. So I'm focused on stream. I cannot spend a lot of time with checking messages on Discord. After I'm done with the stream, I will check the messages. Let me check this one. No.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. Let me upgrade my body armor. I mean, no, I will keep it. It's actually a good body armor. I will upgrade my belt, so the belt I can find better. Yeah. Hopefully for cheap. Let's go out. Is this build playable with other classes? Yes, but this is best in slot. For example, if you do it on Tactician, you will press 3 buttons and it will be squishy. I made multiple videos about this. So you can do it actually on other classes too, but this is the best class ever. It will make you tanky, it will be 1 button, you don't press 3 buttons, for example. Okay. Let me upgrade the belt here. Give me a second. Okay, let's put, I need some fire resistance, some lighting resistance. No, I'll keep the belt. Let me slam the belt. Maybe I get something useful. I got, my boy, I got armor. I mean, I got charm, effect duration, which is useful, and I got armor. This is actually a good slam. I'll keep the, I like it. This is great. This is great. Even though I have low movement speed, it's still great. I need to get an anoint on this one. I can get a better helmet. My boy, the helmet, I can, for sure I can get a better one. So I need 4. This will be 34 lighting resistance. Okay. So let's put here helmet. I'm gonna put lighting resistance 44. We want some life, like 100 or higher. How much it is? Cheap. Let's get with a lot of armor, yeah? Equipment filter and armor, we want like 400 or more. It's still cheap. We can take armor applies to elemental damage. Or we chaos resistance, 1 second. Chaos resistance. How much it is? Oh, this is cheap as fuck. Oh. It's cheap because it has energy shield. So energy shield will require a lot of intelligence. You don't buy this, yeah. The modifiers are great, but you see, I require a lot of intelligence, which you don't want to invest points into intelligence, so it's not for me. Let me check this one. Modifiers are great, but I don't... I mean, I take it. It's great, we take it. You will see a lot of people that didn't want to make my starter, they will reroll. They go waste on 15, they get stuck, they get one-shotted, they start complaining, and they will go to my build bed. It happened last league. So last league we had some Saki boys, oh, I will make tactician, you know, after 2 weeks everyone, I mean, a lot of them came to my build. And it will happen same in this league. You will see, wait, they will reach waste on 14, 15, they will start getting one-shotted, build will be expensive, they press 3 buttons, they will go back to my build. It happened before. Yeah, so this is a well-tested setup, specifically adapted for new players and casuals. Yeah, the playstyle is very easy. Okay, let's check my resistances. Chaos is fine. Let me put helmet, maybe we get a new rune. Let's check the new runes. We type here helmet and see what we have. What we have here. Increased mana cost efficiency, no. Increased Archon buff duration. I have no clue what the fuck is that. Maybe for casters. Spell skills have increased area of effect. No, I don't need it. Check here. Enemies have no critical damage for 4 seconds after you blind them. Problem is the blind comes from... so I need to blind the enemies to benefit. I mean, it's a good effect. You don't take crit damage bonus, but you need to blind the enemies. Which I'm not blinding with this build. Let me check the skill tree a second. I think it's a node that will apply blind. My boy, we actually can blind the enemies. The problem is I don't benefit from attack speed. So attack speed does nothing for for totems with grenades. Yeah, it's a wasted modifier. Let me check blind. Can I get blind? No. Okay, let's put a get helmet. We read everything. What else they added? Gain guard equal to your 10 maximum after taking a savage shit. This is powerful. My boy, this is a powerful defensive layer. So you get an attack that will chunk your life down, and you get a guard shield that will absorb damage on the spot. Yeah, this is powerful, but you need a lot of life to be efficient. Helmet. Enemies which are on full life cannot evade your hits. This is useless for my build. Increased area of effect, no. They reward the runes. They said that... let me check here. They give you more benefits on greater. Let's see what we have. And where is model? Look, it gives me 60 maximum life. I'll use this one then. It's fine. Let me use one. So instead of 40, they push it up to 60.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So check my life. Perfect. The more the better. You know, I'm gonna push the Waystone. Let's make it harder. Let's take our first red map. So let's take Waystone 11. It gives me more experience. It makes it harder, but I get much more experience. Let's see how easy it is. Let's buy one. Do we take Rakiata's lesson? Yes, it's even in the build guide. Okay, so this is the first Waystone in red. Let's see how it goes. The Waystone 11, let's see how it feels. I know it feels great, but I'm being tricky here. I know it feels great. So when I say let's see how it feels, I already know it's great. I say it for you. These enemies do chaos damage. And these Waystones, you can sell them. For example, this thing I can sell to other players for chaos. Make a lot of profit. Also, it gives me more gold. So the higher the Waystone, it also give me more gold. Yeah, I need for trades a lot of gold. It says resistance, man. It says resistance. So you drop a tattoo blank that doesn't have any modifier and you need to return it. Yeah? And you can pick attribute or resistances. And you pick tattoo with resistance. It tells you a blank tattoo and you pick resistance. So on the ground you drop a tattoo that doesn't have anything on it. And when you return it to the totem, you need to pick attributes or resistances. And you will pick resistance. It's a one button build here, yes? Man, I'm dying to ignite. You know, I'll buy a charm that removes ignite. So abyssal monsters put very powerful ignites on you. So you need a charm, it's called dowsing charm. It will remove the ignite. After this map I will buy one. So if you don't have a dowsing charm and you farm abyss, you will die. Some of the abyssal monsters, they put ignite on you. I will need to change my belt so I have another charm here.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, I leveled up. Go here. I need grenadier. How to instill amulets? Well, I'm going now to instill. So they changed. You can no longer right click. You go here. If you want to instill the amulets, you need to go here. So here is the starting location. You go here and then you can instill amulets. There will be an NPC that will allow you to instill. So you can no longer right click on the amulet. You need to go to this tree and here you can put anoint on the amulet. They changed it. In this patch, that's how you need to do it. Area level 75, yes? You can use it temporarily, but the best in slot will be a crafted crossbow. So the cannon base, you can use it temporarily because it's not great. Why it's not great? You want to get on the implicit here, additional grenade. It says grenade skills fire an additional projectile. This is powerful, that's a lot of damage. So each totem that you have will shoot an additional grenade. This is broken. That's why I don't like it. But you can use it temporarily. Let's say you're poor. If you're poor, you can buy it temporarily. But for my build here, this is very powerful. We're shooting a lot of grenades and we detonate them multiple times. So this, with this implicit, it's best in slot. Later we can get extra totem and gem levels too. So a crafted rare siege crossbow will be better in the end game. But temporarily, if you're poor, you can use a cannon too. So with this build with cluster grenade, we're shooting a lot of grenades that detonate multiple times. And the more the better. You see, each totem will shoot 3 grenades instead of 2. You see, 3 grenades per totem. And since we're having 5 totems, that's a lot of grenades. Let me take this one. You should stick with the build guide until I do my test. I mean, day 1 has not even finished yet. We're still on day 1, no? So you need to wait like day 2, 3. I will do my tests and then I will explain my findings in a YouTube video. But the league just started. We're literally day 1. You need to have some patience, probably 1-2 days. So give me some time. I need to reach level 90. I will start testing what they added and then I will make a video about it. But now it's day 1. Literally the league just started. I need to reach level 90. Hey, Locas boss, thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the league, thank you. You know, I could leave this map. It's completed. Let me leave it. So what I'm doing here, I'm trying to instill my amulet, yes? And apparently if you want to instill in this patch, you need to go to this location. So you go here, then you can put an instillment on the amulet. I want to test it. So we're gonna go here and I'll try to instill the amulet. That's the plan. Damages extra chaos. I'll play. So my build can do all the modifiers. If they are shitty modifiers, you play carefully. So in this map, I need to play very carefully because the modifiers are terrible. Okay, let's enter. Check the boss status, it's no shock. The problem is you need to level up here, more gem levels, and the more damage you do volcanic grenade, the easier it will apply the shock. So I need to level it up further. Let's try it now, 1 second. I'll show you that it works. Let's get level 16. And now it should apply. I will. If you shoot all 3 grenades on the boss, it will apply the shock. You need to do more damage for the shock. I'll show you on the map, boss, that you get it. So you shoot all 3 grenades on the map, boss, and it will apply the shock. If you want to guarantee it, you need to put perfect jeweler's orb, yes? And you put the last support and it will guarantee it. Check here, I'm clearing the map like in Vietnam. I'm shooting grenades like in Vietnam. Take this. We have the link mechanic, let's do it. The link mechanic, it's a joke for this build. Let's do it. Let me take this one. I want to showcase the build, that's why. Next link. The problem with Path of Exile 1 is nobody's playing. I mean, few people play and this affected the market. You know, if you want to sell or if you want to buy items now in Path of Exile 1, it will be hard. You know, the less people play, this will affect the economy. That's why. And now, because we have Path of Exile 2, I expect a lot of people quitting Path of Exile 1 even more, and the market will be terrible, yes? Okay, at what level should I do the trial? First trial, you do it at level 22, when you swap to Volcanic Fissure. Second trial, you do it in Act 3 before you kill Doriani. Third trial, you should do around level 70. I just did it. Last trial, you do around level 90. If you do at these levels, it will be easy, you will not die. This is my recommendation for new players. Can you refund that last 3 points? Yes. You speak with Doriani. Okay, go here. I need 1 more point and we take Grenadier. Very powerful one. A cluster grenade is superior to explosive grenade. So in the DPS tooltip, if you put explosive grenade, it will show you more damage, but in reality, cluster grenade does more damage. Because you have a lot of small explosions that overlap. So cluster grenade will shoot a lot of small explosions that overlap one on top of each other. That's why you do a lot of single target damage too. So it's superior, yeah. Cluster grenade, it's way superior than explosive grenade. For this build here. You have small explosions that overlap, so in reality you do much more damage. If you check the DPS tooltip, it will show you explosive grenade more damage. But because the explosions overlap here, cluster grenade is more damage. Yeah, so don't check the DPS tooltip. Oh, let me check this one. It's 3 exalted orbs, or 2. I mean, it's too low. I'll drop it. This is expensive. Needs to be expensive. Check here the physical DPS. 2 divine orbs. 2 divine orbs, tier 1. Let me check here what I have. Tier 1 flat, tier 4 increased. And lighting. My boy, give me a second. We have lighting too. Let me put a slump. I should desecrate it. Alright, let's desecrate it. Okay, let me see what I get. So this can be ultra expensive. Depends what I get on the desecration. Not for my build, yes? Okay, let's see what I get. Depending what I get, it will be more than 2 divines. Give me attack speed. Oh! Shit! This is very useful for people that play grenades without totems. So 21% chance for grenades to detonate an additional time. That's very powerful for grenades. That modifier that I took, it's extremely useful. People that play grenades, yes? Oh! 10 divine orbs. Check here, my boy. From 2 divines to 10 divines, I'm rich. I made 10 divine orbs here. We have a lot of people that play grenades, and this is incredible what I have here. Also a good base. So even the base is good. And we can actually put quality. Let me put quality in iron orbs. Probably it's more than 10 divines, because those that are listed, they already have quality. I don't have quality already. So I didn't apply quality already. Okay, let's buy some... Let me get some exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Here, take some waystone. I made a lot of profit here. So you need to check the rare items, because you can have surprises like this, yes? Just give it, man. Put it. Let's put iron runes too. Put here iron. Give me 4. Okay, this should be very expensive. Yeah, I'll put 10 divines. Look, physical DPS 700, 400, and grenades have chance to detonate an additional time. BBT79, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a good time. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Look, I hit the jackpot here. This is my most expensive item so far. Yeah, 10 divinos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm really happy with this one. So far, this is my best find. Boss, how do you anoint the amulet? Check what I'm doing here, yes? I want to anoint my amulet. I need to go here. If you want to anoint the amulet, you need to go to this location. So apparently, if you go here, you'll have an NPC that will allow you to anoint the amulet. Yeah? You cannot right-click on the installment anymore. But I have a quest. Let's see what we have here. Reach Hilda's. Let's go. This is for the Atlas. It will give you benefits. Find Hilda.
Well, I never. It's you. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down and put it down, well, then that's all there is to it. Oh, so you best bring all your... Right. Any questions?
Fine.
I mean, these quests are easy, huh? You can watch the stream because I'm gonna instill my amulet. So here I want to put an installment on my amulet. I also want an amulet, and we go here. So let's go and see how it goes, yeah? So here we have a map connected here, no? It should be connected to this one. We do it.
Come check out what came in for you.
Put everything here, make some space. Let's take the delirium. Essence of the Abyss. I need to check the price. Here we can get divine orbs.
You make this harder on yourself.
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
So I upgraded my items. I still have 4 divines, no? It doesn't matter how much I have. I will make tons of currency. So it really doesn't matter. I will make much more. People need to check the rares, especially the scepters. So a lot of the rares can be expensive, as I demonstrated with that crossbow. Yeah? So a lot of these rares on League Start can be expensive. This is cheap. So this is a good habit, checking the rares. My boy, if you check Party Maniac, if you open the build guide, it tells you like this. If you cannot buy rig wealth, you put elemental armament too. So you have it in the build guide. I explain very clearly. You cannot buy rig wealth ferocity, then you put elemental armament too, which is free. So if you read carefully the build guide, it tells you. You have an alternative to rig wealth ferocity, it's elemental armament too. So read the build guide carefully because it tells you what to do. No. Take this. Yeah, I think it's at the top to the right. Let me check. Here. Yeah, here it is.
I'm not ready.
This is area level 75, yes? Okay, let's take it. So I'm trying to instill my amulet. We need to go to the west. For the instillment, you need to reach this tree. Almost there. Yeah, I leveled up. It gives you a lot of experience. Finally, I took Grenadier. So now totems will shoot 2 times before they stop. This is useful for bossing. You have more time to dodge mechanics. So now each totem will shoot 2 times, then will stop. So you have more time to dodge attacks. You don't need to summon all the time. Hey, Herm Diesel, boss, thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the league, thank you. Let's find the abyss. So today I dropped 7 divines. You asked me how many divines I dropped. I dropped 7 divines, and for trades I made 3. So from the trades that I did 3 divines, and on the ground I found 7 divines since the league started. Abyss gives a lot of divines, as I told you. You want a lot of divines, you do Abyss. The abyssal monsters are inclined to drop divine orbs. You have a command, exclamation mark build, and you put it in the chat. Herb Diesel, boss, thank you again for the subs, man. I enjoyed the league, thank you. And if you're new to my channel and the build, we have a support channel. So this is my Discord server. We have a support channel for the build. You can ask questions there because I'll go offline in 2 hours. Check the chat. That's my server. We have a support channel for this build. A lot of people are playing it now. Yeah. Piranha, I need to rest, man. I've been streaming like crazy. I need to sleep properly. So I've been streaming 12 hours. I slept for like 4 hours. Then I opened the stream again. Yeah, like 8 more hours. I need to sleep like 8 hours or 10 hours. I'm a little tired. Yes, I've been streaming 12 hours, a small break, and then I open the stream again. I need to sleep more. And I drank a lot of coffee, so I took 4 cups of coffee, too much. I mean, you see the build is great. It's incredible, actually. It will get way better than this. Here I want to instill my amulet and, yeah, also get some levels. So I'm level 78. Take Kyoso. Okay, this ring can be expensive. I want to check it. So this ring, it can be expensive. No. Check the rest what we have. Let me check these gloves. I like lightning damage. And I like mana leech here. This is like 2 exalted dogs. It's not expensive. This one? Oh, it's 1 exalted dog. It's not expensive. So apparently there is a quest in Act 1 that we didn't complete. So for the runic ward on items, we need to complete a quest in Act 1, which apparently I missed. But my build is so tanky, so I don't care about runic ward now. I will take it later. So I will incorporate runic ward, but later. Build it's very tanky as it is. So we missed some quests from the campaign, that's our problem. There is a special bench that you need to unlock from Act 1.
Thank the
Your
first ones.
corpse will feed
fog
the
is
new
cleared.
tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. We bear. My flesh is unimportant.
Okay, I need to go here. Oh, my boy, it's not connected. Let's try up. So in order to reach the tree, I need to go here, 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 and here. Oh, terrible. We need to do more maps.
It's your lucky day.
Speak. These are out as expected. Of course.
Okay. Let's go. Where to use shark fin? Someone asked me where to use the shark fin. You go in Niamahu. So in Act 4 there is an island called Niamahu and you need to talk with a old lady. My boy, no problem. Also, thank you for saying that. So I love when people join the chat and they put, you know, how they feel the build is or what they think, you know, it's something for me. Thank you. So from time to time I get Saki boys complaining, but look, from time to time I get people that made the build for the first time and they have a great experience. So there are Sanky boys, they copy paste the POB, they skip the build guide, those are exceptions. But if you read the guide, you don't have problems, the build is very strong. So as long as you read the build guide, you should have a phenomenal experience, I mean no problems. But if you just copy paste the POB and you don't read, of course you have problems. Enodorf, boss, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the league, thank you. So what happened today? There have been a couple of guys that re-rolled. So they picked another starter, they didn't enjoy it, and now they re-rolled into my build, but they skipped the build guide, you know? They panicked, they stopped their initial starter, they went into my build, but they skipped the build guide, you know? They tried to copy-paste the POB and they tried to skip everything. Of course you will do mistakes. You need to understand how to transition, how to upgrade, not to overpay. That's why they need to read. So they are re-rolling from another build into my build and they skip the build guide. That's a problem.
Face me.
You start with the build guide, you read it, it takes you 5 minutes, then you make the build. Hellscream 69.6, boss, thank you again for the subs. Nice to see you again and thank you. Welcome. Man, I hope you have a blast. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, boss. Thank you, man. Do you have a build file that you can import into the build planner part of Excel? No. I will make just for the endgame build. But for the campaign, I will not make it because there are too many transitions. So I cannot make a POB for the campaign leveling. I simply cannot make. Because this is not a linear transition, it's not like a Fab Gun build where you play the same skill from start to finish. Yeah, here we have multiple transitions with we change even the weapon type. We go from mace, we go to crossbows. That's why you need to read the written guide. So there will be a POB for the game just for the end game build, but for the leveling progression on League Start in the campaign, you don't have any POB because there are a lot of things that we cannot implement. So from mace we swap to crossbow, etc. There are a lot of things that I cannot put in the POB for new players. New players tend to make a lot of mistakes. That's why they need to read the build guide. Even the support gems, we swap them all the times. We go from bone shatter, volcanic fissure, then we go to grenades. Yeah, so I don't want to complicate. Will be the in-game POB tomorrow for the end-game build. So I will generate a file that you can import it inside the game, but for the end-game build will not be for the campaign progression. This will ensure that people will actually read the guide. No, I said bombarding crossbow 250 physical DPS and any other crossbow random 300 or higher. So if you have 300 physical DPS bombarding crossbow, that's more than enough for transition. So I'm talking about level 52. If you want, I can show you on stream how to craft. I can craft another crossbow if you want. So after this map, I can craft a crossbow. I will show you again how to craft it. But this will be for end game. So after this map, I will craft a crossbow so everyone can see again how easy it is to craft, yes? For level 72, that's too low. So 300 physical DPS, it's for like level 55. For level 72 plus, you need like 400 minimum. So that's too low what you have there. So bench one, wait a little, let me finish the map and I will show you how to craft. So I will craft one on stream and you try to replicate. Let me finish this map and I will show you how to craft for cheap. After I finish this map, I will craft a crossbow, yes, for the endgame. And I like the new Delirium, it looks much better.
The fog is clearing.
Man, I'm not getting a shock from Voltaic Grenade. I think I need more gem levels. So for some reason, I don't see shock on the boss. They changed something or what? So I'm pressing Voltaic Grenade and I don't see shock on the boss. Probably I need more gem levels or something. Oh. Don't worry, I'll fix it, but I need to see what's the problem. So Voltaic Grenade should apply shock for extra damage. I don't see shock here. I will need to check it, see what's happening. No. Okay, let me craft a crossbow. Everyone, pay attention to the step. You will see how easy and cheap is to craft, yeah? Let me see what we can take here, yeah? You should follow with the skill tree. Here I'm using my memory. I do it from memory. We can go here, because this will give you 5% maximum life and movement speed. Yeah? So you move faster and you have more life. We take this, this and this. Okay, let's craft another crossbow. You're gonna put... This is for league start. The best crossbow is siege crossbow, yeah? But this requires level 79. And most of you are not 79. You write here additional grenade. And you check this one with implicit. Then you want to put here magic, yeah? And you type another line. Increased physical damage. And you put 100. Click search. Get a base. If it's divine, you put with exalted, so it's cheaper. Like this one, for example. Look, bombard crossbow. I will make profit, my boy. Oh! So, the item has been already... Oh. Someone from stream wants to ruin my stream. No, someone got my crossbow. Yeah, someone bought it. Let me craft for me an end game crossbow. So I'll craft one for me. We need to wait for more bases to appear. So the best in slot will be siege crossbow. I talked on stream and someone scanned the website and bought all of them that were cheap. So I'm telling you what happened. I was explaining this thing and someone bought all the cheap crossbow from the trade. Let me try again. Siege crossbow is the best. The problem is we don't have a lot of people in Wasteland 15. So majority of the people are either in the campaign or Wasteland 1. And siege crossbow drops in Wasteland 15, you know, in the red maps. Blob BV, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you. Enjoy the league. So you want a siege crossbow here, but you want it magic and you want it with increased physical damage. Problem is, we don't have a lot of people doing red maps. That's why I'm not finding. Yeah, nobody's selling because we don't have a lot of people in Wasteland 15. It's day 1, that's why. Yeah, so what can I say? You'll buy the classic way then. Look, you want to upgrade your crossbow, you do like it. You put crossbow. I'm showing you how to upgrade. You put crossbow here, then you put grenade, skills, fire, and additional projectile, and you put as much physical DPS as possible here. Let's put like 400 or more. That's how you will buy it. And that's how. Let's put price with exalted orbs. So you don't craft it for now because you don't have a lot of bases. Something like this, you can do waste on 15. So you have additional grenade, you can do waste on 15 with this. Let's put higher. You know, the more physical DPS, let's put higher, the better. Let me try something. Suffix modifiers, and we put maximum 2. Let me check what we have. Give me a second, let's lower a little the physical damage. See what we have here. Prefix modifiers, sorry. Prefix modifiers. This one, we put maximum 2. None on the market. Let me lower it a bit. Yeah, you need to wait a little for more bases to appear. Look, I'll make profit here. I'm sharing secrets actually.
It's your lucky day.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Scuba654, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy the league. Look, someone on YouTube says, can you show us your crossbow? Yes, I crafted it today for 40 exalted orbs. Problem is, after I showed this craft, everyone started to craft and the prices went up. So this was crafted on stream literally 4 hours ago, and when people see me crafting, everyone starting buying all the bases. Yeah, that's why we don't find anything. Here we can desecrate the prefix and I can make profit.
Yes.
So ideally you want with additional totem, and you can get it easy with this one. You buy perfect preserved jawbone, which is cheap. For exalted orbs, yeah?
Order is registered.
Then you put the desecration on the prefix, so you need the sinistral necromancy. Yeah, 19. Give me a second.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, sinistral. So we'll apply the jawbone on the prefix. That's what it will do. This you get it from Farming Abyss. And we also need to put Omen of the Sovereign. This will give you 1 extra totem guaranteed. It's cheap, it's 2 exalted.
Alright, your order is registered.
And now you enable the omens and you put the jawbone. And when you unveil it, you're guaranteed to get 1 extra totem. I just realized something. You see it? I think a lot of people don't see it. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize what I have here. I'll show you in a second. So look, here you get guaranteed 1 extra totem. I just realized something big. So with this crossbow, I can actually get 5 gem levels quite easy. Because it doesn't have an essence modifier. So I have physical damage to physical damage. It's not from the essence. So if it's from the essence, we look like this. No, with bluish text, but here is not from the essence. This means that I can get plus 5 gem levels. So if you put greater essence of abrasion, it will give you like this. With it will show you with a different color. And here, because I don't have abrasion, I can get easy plus 5 from essence of battle. I just realized. So what you see here, ignore it. It's an exception.
You've received a shipment.
So what I will do, I will slam here. Let's put greater exalted orb. We slam it. And now we go and I buy essence of battle. Yeah, I'll make it very expensive. Perfect essence of battle, yeah. And now it will give me gem levels. It went up. So now it should be guaranteed gem levels. See? Ignore this craft. Just got a lucky base. That's it. So now I have physical damage, 1 extra totem, additional grenade, and 3 gem levels. You end the craft with some quality. And some iron rods. Here it is. Let me check how much physical damage. Oh, yeah, this you can do easy. Waste on 15. Easy. Because I have gem levels, this is like 8 divine orbs. Something like this is 8 divine. Let me sell it. Check this one. This I found it in maps. It's for a regular grenade. Yeah, 700 physical DPS with grenade chance to activate a second time. Yeah, I found it 20 minutes ago. And also, this is also great. I'll put it 8 divine orbs. Let me check mine. I mean, it's also great for me. So this one has 482. This has 422, but I have 3 gem levels here, yeah? I can also use this one. Let me put 12.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't want to use with gem levels because people will complain. I prefer to have something cheaper. So I want to show people that you do a lot of damage even without gem levels. Okay, let's continue. So on purpose, I don't want to use a powerful crossbow. So I try to use a mediocre crossbow, nothing incredible, to show people that you don't need expensive items. Yeah. Let's juice it. And go here. So I stay away from powerful items. On purpose. Attack skills, it's identical with projectile skills, yes. So you have fire skills, projectile skills, attack skills, all 3 work with my build here. Fire skills you can get on Fire Flower Amulet. No, I don't want expensive build items. So I told people 1 free divines, I need to keep my word. I said I can do waste on 15 on 1 free diviners. So I don't want to use anything expensive. Let's check this one. Oh, this is not for me. There are people that play grenades. Give me a second. This I can price check 1 second with in town. So I have the projectile skills. I think this I can sell. We have lighting damage, physical damage. I think this I can sell. I like the gem levels here. Let me actually check. I think it's expensive. Give me a second. So I think this is expensive. Let me price check it. What we have here. Yeah, the price checker from the game, it's pretty shitty. For example, I didn't add it projectile skills. Yeah, I have 3. Also, let me see. Yeah, man, the in-game price checker is shit. Let me tell you, it's not accurate. Put 3. Yeah, new players will struggle with this price checker. It's not for new players. Oh, it already puts these modifiers here. You don't want them. Yeah, the new price checker, it's actually terrible. In my opinion, yeah, it's terrible. Let's see what you have. 3 lighting. Okay, it's not expensive. It's like 5 exalted orbs. But I don't like the new price checker. I mean, it's the Exile Exchange 2, it's way better.
Is that a good price for that?
So using this price checker, it's superior in my opinion. It's much easier and straightforward to use. People just ignore this base, probably. Probably the base is ignored and that's why it's cheap. My boy, you read the build guide. So, man, like 80% of the Saki boys, they come from YouTube. Pay attention here to the screen, I will show you. But why? I'll keep my cool, but you know, 90% of the Saki boys are from YouTube. I think I'll stop streaming on YouTube. Okay, let's read the build guide together. So all the Saki boys are from YouTube. Let's read the build guide. You go. This is the build guide. You scroll down. Says skills and support gems. Let's read it together. I say, if you cannot afford to buy a Rigual's Ferocity support gem, then you can temporarily use either Elemental Armament 2 or of Abundance 2 support. Later you want to switch to Rigual's. So you have it here. I give you alternative for the gem. Why don't you read? Why don't you read? So this question I got it a lot. You use Elemental Armament 2 or Overabundance 2. This gives you one extra totem. This gives you 25 more damage. So most of the Saki question I received them from YouTube today. You know, like 90% of the questions were from YouTube with problems. You have it. Why don't you put that in the overview? What do you mean? What do you mean by overview? No, that's where you want to look. Where do you want me to put it? Let's go back here. Where do you want me to put it? So here I have a skill tree planner. Yes, in this skill tree planner, where do you want me to put it? I don't have where to put it. So here it forces me to put one support gem. This is the skill planner that I have access. Where do you want me to put it? You told me to put it here. Where do you want me to put it? That's where all the people look there for the starter. In the League Start build, we don't use Rigual's Ferocity. So in the League Start build, Rigual's Ferocity is for the end game. So you open the build guide, and you have here, if you're looking to League Start with a new character, you click here. This is the League Start guide. And these are the gems for League Start. And we are not using Rigual's Ferocity. Do you see here Rigual's Ferocity? Rigual's Ferocity, it's expensive. It's like 40 Divine Orbs. I don't have it here because we don't use it in the campaign. Don't piss me off. So we don't use it for the campaign. So Rigual's Ferocity is for later. When you do Waystone 15, so after you finish the campaign, you go to the main build. And here we use Rigual's Ferocity later, much later. So this is not for the campaign. And you use Elemental Armament because I told you, if you cannot afford Rigual's Ferocity, you put Elemental Armament. I'll go back to the game. That's how I'm getting pissed off. You know, I can barely talk because I'm upset. So Rigual's Ferocity is a special gem that drops from special bosses from Waystone 15-16. And it's also very expensive. I think I will actually drop it. So I will drop it all together. You lose damage, that's it. Because of Saki boys, I have to drop Rigual's Ferocity. So it gives you 5% more damage. It's much better Rigual's Ferocity than Elemental Armament. Yeah, I still have a bit. No, for this boss you don't need to check the monsters. So I'm checking the map layout. So when I play, I'm just looking at the minimap, yes? I'm ignoring all the monsters. So I look at my health bar and I look at the minimap. I ignore all the monsters from the screen. That's why it doesn't bother me. So I just look at the minimap. You know, I ignore everything on the screen except the minimap, so I see where to go. And I look at my health bar. When health bar goes down, I press the shield and I will press life flask. So I have a shield here and life flask and I'm fine. So I ignore all the monsters. I click the mouse button every half a second and I look at my life bar. When it goes down, I heal. And I just look at the minimap. So I don't pay attention to the explosions or the monsters. My focus is on the minimap. Okay, let's see what we take. Here. I mean, we can put the FPS. But actually, it's the same FPS as last league, 70. So around 60-70 I had even last league. Okay, let's see the FPS. It's playable. I have 70 up to 100. So it doesn't bother me. Okay, we have the boss with delirium. So it will be tankier. So this boss has delirium, will be tankier.
Put a stop to your madness.
Okay, let's end it. Let's see the drops. Yeah, the build can do all content. Even pinnacle bosses on maximum difficulty, but you need to invest more. So you can do difficulty plus 3 pinnacles. This is for delirium, no? Increase fracturing mirrors, no? Delirium for always spreads to all maps surrounding simulacrums. I don't know this one, what it does. What's this? Always manifest delirium demons when evaluate fog. So this means more monsters, probably more experience. Let me take it. Let's go on. And now I should be able to instill my amulet. So in this page, if you want to put anoint on your amulet, if you want to instill it, you need to go to this tree. Let's go and do it. So people told me that we need to go here for the instillment.
Such sadness here, a kind born of a heinous act.
Yes. Come now, Winter Owl. I implore you.
I want to instill the amulet.
Behold, the tree. If we
Another.
pay now, if seek the farewell. Spirit guide you.
So people in the chat told me that I need to go here for the instillment. Well, look, I'm here and I cannot instill. So if you right click on the instillment, you cannot instill the amulet. Yes, look, I'm here and I cannot instill.
Traveler.
What I have here, the stash. So I have the instillment prepared, I have the delirium. This is what I need. If you right click on it, it will not work. So I'm here and I cannot do it. Look, it even tells you can be used at the Wither Willow to instill an amulet with a notable passive skill. Right click this item, there no, it doesn't work. So you need to do the quest line apparently. Let's see what we need to do. Defeat delirious mob bosses 2 out of 5. Oh. So if you want to put installment on the amulet, you need to complete the Delirium questline. I hope this is a bug, man. Rakiata, man, you have it in the build guide. I updated the build guide when I woke up. So Act 4 quest reward with the fin, you take Rakiata. Yeah, so apparently we need to do the quest line or something. I just want to put my installment, man. Let's go out. It's not a bug, it's intended so people play more. People will complain, I'm telling you. Because some builds don't like Delirium. Trooper, there are some builds in this game which are very squishy against Delirium and they don't want to farm Delirium. So pretty much you're forcing solo self-found players, if they want to have an installment on the amulet, they need to interact with Delirious mob bosses, for example. This is terrible, they will complain. So there are some builds that don't want to farm Delirium to get an installment on the amulet. I don't like this thing. I'll go back to my Abyss here, yeah? Okay, let's do Waste on 12 now.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Take this.
Hail.
I need some alchemy notes. But there will be players that don't want to touch Delirium because it's not great for their builds, you know? Let's do it. You do not have the required quest state. The fuck is this? Okay, let's go here then. It doesn't tell me what I need to do. It just says you do not have the required quest state to access this map. That's it. I really don't know what to do. Maybe I need to go here. Let's go. I was right, you need to go here. Okay. So apparently you need to go to the middle. After you defeat the boss, you go back to the center and then you unlock the next part. Let's wait a little. No, the problem with Delirium is it can make the map boss much more harder. And if you play solo self-found, you can struggle. That's the problem. Okay, let me try now. So it did something there, but it didn't load. And I will try the map again now. Hopefully it works. Hit it. It works. So after you kill the Abyss boss, you need to go in the middle. Of course it's great. You have bombarding with 300 physical DPS. This is very strong. Yeah, this is a very strong crossbow, yes. Put more quality, you need 20 quality on it. No, I will not take Runic Word now because my build is too tanky. So in terms of defenses, this build is very tanky, I don't care now. We can take it later. So this is a very tanky build, I don't need the Runic Word now. If I feel problems, then I will take Runic Word, but it's tanky, so... So Runic Word, it gives you like 300, which is not enough. So I'll worry about Runic Word probably in Waste on 15. So we can take Runic Word in Waste on 15. Is projectile skills good for crossbow? Yes. So attack skills and projectile skills, both of them are great. That's a lot of damage. Take this. How much? Two exalted, no? Hey. I will need to go to sleep, so I'll stream like 30 more minutes and I go to sleep. I'm tired. Yeah, I need to get a proper sleep. The build shreds, look, area level 76. So build it's exactly like last year. You will farm some currency, do more upgrades, but yeah, very good build. No, for the crossbow you need additional grenade. So on the implicit of the crossbow you need, especially on League Star, this one. It says grenade skills, find an additional projectile. Yeah, and for endgame it's called siege crossbow. This has different names. You have a bombarding crossbow at low level, then you have cannonade crossbow, and then you have siege crossbow. So you have multiple bases. The best in slot base is siege crossbow, but requires level 79. So you need to be 79 to use a siege crossbow. You need additional grenade on the implicit, it gives you a lot of damage.
It's your lucky day.
Let's juice it and we run it. I don't do the regex, so I just put them up and I hit it. We take this one. Yeah, look, it's total getting lag. I've been streaming like more than 20 hours with just 4 hours break. I took a 4-5 hours break. Yeah, I need to take a proper sleep. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Build is incredible. Tomorrow when I wake up, I will make a summary. I'll make, you know, day 1 summary on YouTube. I'll give some gameplay footage from the campaign. I'll put some reminders for those that want to make the build, and that's it. Okay, level 80, yes. So the crafting for the endgame crossbow, it's exactly the same as last league, but we don't use perfect essence of battle. So in the build guide, you have a video how to craft the crossbow. You do everything exactly the same, and when I tell you to put a perfect essence of battle, you skip that step, that's it. So it's exactly the same, and you don't put perfect essence of battle, you skip that step. That's how you craft it. So in the build guide, in the item section, you have a video how to craft the crossbow. You do everything like I say, but you don't put perfect essence of battle anymore. That's it. That's how you craft it. The trade, you can use it from level 1. But you need to put here any. Because until Act 4, you need to whisper people for trades. So you make sure you put any here. You don't put instant buyout. So instant buyout becomes available with Act 4. Until Act 4 you will put any here, and that's how you buy them. Okay, let me level up the gem. I need more dexterity, no problem. If you need more dexterity, you unspec with Doriani. So I go here and you put the strength into dexterity. And now we try again. So more gem levels you have, the more damage you do. Hey Fryon, boss, thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the league, thank you for the love. It's cheaper if you craft it, but we have a problem. Let me tell you what happened. I crafted it on stream, and some Saki boys from chat bought all the bases. So all the cheap bases, they bought everything. So you need to wait a little now. You need to wait like a couple of hours, and then you try to craft it. So if you buy now the base, it will be like 40 exalted orbs. It's no longer 10 exalted orbs. So I crafted it on stream, and someone bought most of the bases, or multiple guys, I don't know. So I shown the crafting procedure on stream, and people started buying all the bases. So that's why you need to wait now. So try to craft it later. Area level 76. Yeah, waste on 12. Yeah, this is waste on 12. My boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I'll take this one, Greater Exalted Orbs. Check how easy I do the league mechanic. So you move in circles and you drop totems, that's it. And spawns a lot of enemies. I mean, they don't stop. Oh, they don't stop. I mean, it's good because I get a lot of experience. So the more enemies, the more experience. No, he doesn't want to die. Well, how I kill this guy? I think it's bugged or something, my boy. This red is bugged, most likely it's bugged. He doesn't take damage. So I do a lot of damage, he doesn't take damage. Yeah, he's bugged. I need to skip it. He takes 0 damage. You have to kill his minions. Okay, let me check. Yeah, but this minion, it's untargetable. This minion, I cannot target it. So there is a minion next to him, it's invulnerable. So I see a minion next to him, but I cannot kill it. You know, it's unkillable. Yeah, it's bugged, I'm telling you, it's bugged. I'm doing a lot of damage and he's not dying, so it's bugged. The new grenade runes only on the max version. For the campaign, you put iron runes for physical damage. So you don't want to put the new runes with shit items. When you have dog shit items like 1 exalted orb, the new runes will be for the end game. It's much more damage if you put iron runes early campaign progression. So additional detonation for grenades we're gonna take later. Like around level 90 or something. When you get a real crossbow with a lot of physical damage, then you put it. If your crossbow barely has any physical damage, you don't want to put additional detonation. So if you get a crossbow with a lot of physical damage, 1 extra totem and grenade implicit, then you can take it. Okay, let me sell this one. What farming strats are your favorite for this build? Ritual and Abyss.
Your lucky day.
Someone asked me which are my favorite farms with this build. The Ritual and Abyss are also quite easy, are the easiest. You can also do Breach, you can do Expedition too.
Oh, it's you.
Let's go back. Again, these bosses. Look, I have shock, yes? This is from Voltaic Grenade. See, it will shock the bosses. Voltaic Grenade you want to switch later. You will switch when you get fire exposure from the minions. So later you're gonna get fire exposure from the minions, which means oil grenade is useless. And when you put you get Infernal Legion with fire exposure, you get it from the minions, yes? And then you swap oil grenade with Voltaic, because Voltaic will give you shock. Okay, let's do another map. Yeah, I'm very tired. I'm preparing to close the stream. Let's do one more map, then I'll go to sleep.
You've got some
Yeah, I need to sleep like 8 hours or something, so I'm... yeah, I need to be fresh. I forgot what I want to do. Let me price check this one.
Can I help?
So this I dropped it in map. Let me check how much it is. It's cheap. Let's run this map. Go here. Let me buy some Abyssal tablets because I don't have. Give me a second. So I'm gonna put here Abyss tablet. They are cheap. They are cheap. Let me take two. Put here instant buyout. Let me put with exalted orbs. Oh, they are not cheap. Yeah. Let me take this one.
It's your lucky day.
I need to sleep 8 or 9 hours. For sure I will sleep well. Oh, 1 second. I'll take this one. It gives me increased experience and 2 additional rare monsters. This is quite powerful.
Sure thing.
This I want to juice. Florin 3939 boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Sadly, I will close the stream pretty soon because I'm tired. You know, I'll go to sleep for 8 hours and then I wake up fresh tomorrow. So this is the last map for today. I really need to go to sleep. So let's do it. This is tier 12, yeah? Waystone 12. Okay, after this one, I'll go to sleep. Where is the video to craft the crossbow? Look, I will show you because I'm preparing to close the stream. So you open the build guide, you scroll down. Why don't you read the build guide? You go to gear and you have the normal version. You go to weapon, yeah, weapon here. Let's read it together. If you decide, no, where it is, no. I've made a short video, guys, showcasing how to craft the weapon. Here. And you follow the build guide, and when I mentioned Essence of Battle, you don't use it. So it's exactly the same crafting guide from patch 0.4, you just don't use Essence of Battle. So when I say in the video, put Essence of Battle, you skip that part. So everything is exactly the same, and when I say you apply Essence of Battle, you skip that part, and that's the craft. So you have the video here, you just don't put Essence of Battle. It's actually cheaper now without Essence of Battle. Here, you click it, it will give you a YouTube video. Now this says 550 physical DPS Totem, and now you can desecrate it. So I've shown here what you need to do. Yeah, you have it in this video, you just don't put Essence of Battle. Okay, let's go back to the game. I will need to add to the guide that we skip the essence of battle, yeah. After the stream I will add it to the guide. We don't use essence of battle anymore because they did a nerf in the patch notes. So this is a crossbow that I crafted on stream like 5 hours ago. It costed me 40 exalted orbs. So the crossbow that you see here, I crafted it on stream. It costed me 4 exalted orbs. Look, this is incredible. 150 physical damage. Also you have dexterity. Incredible crossbow. So you start from this base. Start from this base and you work your up. Okay, let's do stone box. Look, my boy. Check the Twitch chat. This guy made the build for the first time ever. He died 4 times. So in the campaign, he died 4 times and he made my build for the first time. So he finished the campaign and he died only 4 times. Let me see here. How many times I died? 12 times. So he died less than me. I mean, you're a good player, that's why. So most likely, I think you're a good player. Yeah, new players die a lot in Act 1, that's why. So if you're new to the game, you should die a lot in Act 1. All the new players die a lot in Act 1. Okay, we take this one. Yeah, I'm very tired. After this map, I go sayonara, I go to sleep. Build, it's incredible. I mean, what you see, it's what you get. So they added a hidden recipe. You need to collect the map fragments. So in Act 4 in the past, there were some map fragments. It would give you an expedition logbook, yes? Now they reworked it. If you collect all the map fragments, it will give you a recipe for Divine Orb in Act 4. So you pick all the map pieces from the quest, yeah? It will give you a special recipe for Divine Orb from the League mechanic. I didn't collect them because I was... yeah, I will not go back to the campaign. Ah, you failed it. Yeah, you cannot do it again. I think maybe you need to collect the map fragments again. Who knows? can you show your atlas? My boy, I just started. So league just started, it's too early. Yeah, so we're still day 1. Someone on YouTube asked me if I can show him my atlas. So most of the people they are in the campaign actually. So I need more days for the atlas. So we're still on day 1, yes? It's too early for the atlas. Okay, we take this one. Yeah, I need to sleep a little. So I've been playing and answering questions for more than 20 hours. I just took 4-hour break, that's it. Yeah, I'm tired, very tired. There's the boss. Oh, man, you don't need to go abyss. Let's be clear. If you like ritual, you do ritual. If you like breach, you do breach. My build can do all the content. Need to complete abyss. So again, if you don't like abyss, you do ritual, you do expedition, or you do breach. It can do everything. So it all comes down to what you like. Look, he got you got perfect rolls too. He got with perfect rolls. My boys, I'll go to sleep. That's the plan. Do you like my plan? Probably not, but I need to sleep. So I'll go to sleep and we continue tomorrow. You know, I'm tired as fuck. Before I close the stream, I need to make some reminders. Look, I'm level 81 first of all. Give me a second. I'll give you some reminders here, yeah? For those that want to make my build. Remember, you have a Discord channel. Here we have an active community where you can ask for help. Here it is. In this chat, if you have problems, you can ask. Don't ask in this chat. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. I'm tired. We play tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, and we play tomorrow. Yeah, good night, everyone. Cheers. See you later, alligator. You know, yabba yabba do. No, yabba dabba do. Good night.